I realize waking up and immediately sending a message in both group chats implicates me in being. I would use that as an inference that the two people are the same. I think I have to change the way I do that now. I have to change the way I do that. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Morning, people. How we all doing? Thrider, how we doing, brother? Been a long time. Elena! 14 months.
We're done.
40 months, Thrider.
We're done.
Back from the WoW days, brother. Should play some RimWorld. Actually, really wait. Is there a Zomboid patch? When's the NPC patch? All I see is a comment from 2 years ago saying that it was very close. Okay, that's promising. Wouldn't you be implicated anyway if they catch you and take away your phones? Yeah, I'm thinking more that, like, if they took away one person from the club's phones that wasn't Winston, subpoenaed both phones, and then they saw on the one phone Winston Walker messages hello, and then Winston Walker, like, a minute later or at the same time also messages the other group chat hello, then I as a detective would go, okay, this leads me to believe that this one is Winston. Then if everyone does that, you could slowly piece together who was who with a more complete picture of who is who. You might be able to create a better set of, I don't know. I think if I worked backwards on it, you could quite quickly work out who is who and get something going. Pretty much defeats the purpose of using code names. Yeah. There's a couple of people in there that won't have code names, though. Is there Dick Ticklets is in there, Corbin Texler's in there. Raya was in there. Might still be in there? I don't know if they handed their phone over. There's a bunch of people who are in that chat who, I think the code names give enough. There's enough plausible deniability, essentially, that, yeah, while you could probably piece together who was who, you probably couldn't use it in a court of law. Because I can't believe they still haven't changed that fucking car color, Jesus. I don't know, if your PC for why somebody did a crime was, hey, we believe that they are this person because at the same time if you text ID'd them and all you had was text ID, I'm sorry. It's not going to be a Lilith situation. Don't you just burn the phones when one's taken? Yeah. But if they subpoena the phones, they're going to look at the past anyway. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
How we all doing?
Good.
You need some food?
Oh, yes, please. Is that Mercy?
What can I get for you?
Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Hey, two
How
bacon
many?
pancakes, 2 coffees, please.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
I'm pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. What's your state ID?
1264.
Okay. There you go. Just a little bit, and they'll be ready for you.
Hey, when do we get
You
this?
start your day. What?
The Cadillac painting on the wall.
Sean did some decor this past week.
Oh. Anything else I'm missing?
Were you here whenever they had the nice little aloe vera plants and everything on the table?
No, I'm blind. I don't know how I missed that. And then these are new as well. What's the wooden box in between the 2 tire things?
I don't know. I
This
just let them
plant.
have their creative prowess.
That's nice. What have you been up to?
Bail, suspended sentencing. There you go.
You feeling alright about the whole thing?
Processing now that everything's done.
Might not mean much coming from me, but I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Did what needed to be done and you did it. I know that.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, how's it going, Kelly? It's good to see you, buddy.
Ew.
Hi, can I get you something?
Can I get just one combo if that's okay?
Yeah, what would you like
I
in
said
it?
if that's okay. I'm stupid.
You're fine. What would you like?
Or anything that's like, whatever's easiest to make, I guess.
Everything's easy to make. What
Yeah.
would you actually like?
Going up on the menu there. Pancakes,
Do you have
we got
like a
fried
sweet
chicken.
tooth right now? Do you want something a little bit more filling? Or if you even like just want something not really meaty but
Probably
still
fill in,
good?
yeah.
Okay, so fried chicken?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, and would you rather have coffee or slushy?
Slushy.
What you been up to, buddy?
What's your state ID?
Me? Not much to be honest. I was gonna
You can
check
use
last time.
mine. 1264.
I think the last time I wanted to go check PDM, but I got really you ever like been away for a long time and then like that wave of exhaustion hits you? I think that happened. I was just like, oh, I cannot stay awake.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, the little waves.
That being said, I have been away for more than 24 hours. So, but I'm okay.
Why are you like this? Why does he look like Svensson?
You remember me back in the day? Come on now, it's nothing changed.
Yeah, I mean,
It's on the tray for you.
you always up late. I don't remember you doing like 24-hour constantly.
Yeah.
Hey, Zelgo, how's it
Oh
going?
yeah, true. I just casually, yeah. You know, some people are like, dude, it's a challenge to stay awake for 24 hours. I'm like, it is? It is?
It's an unfortunate reality.
Like 72 hours would be like the real challenge for me, I think.
That's unhealthy, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, true.
Face scar IDing? No, he's got the same base face as well, the same base model.
What have you been up to?
I've been in Iceland for a week. With Choi.
Oh. How's that?
That's a great country, very interesting.
Iceland's the one with a lot of greenery, and then Greenland's the one with a lot of icery, right? It's
Yeah.
kind of like, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not like grass. When you think of Iceland being green, it's a beautiful volcanic wasteland that is covered in green moss.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, like
Kind of fucked.
it's interesting because there's lots of like crevasses, like dormant volcanoes or former volcanoes, mountains, hillsides, loads of waterfalls, geysers. Geysers? I'm getting so confused.
Oh, geysers?
Geysers, yeah.
Yeah.
People kept saying so many different things and it threw me off.
I thought you were talking about a geisha from Japan. I was like, oh, they've got that in
Geishas?
Iceland.
No,
so
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, no, those are, I thought those were hella interesting because it's like in between 3 tectonic plates.
Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Yeah. Just
Dude, they're really
constant-
fucked. They're fucked out there.
Well, yeah, no, anytime a volcano goes off in
Australia's
Iceland,
chilling,
yeah, it's just like, okay, great. Now nobody, like the whole of Europe gets covered in smog for fucking a week because of what's it called? I don't know how to pronounce the fucking name.
Is it
Let me
what,
see.
volcano or?
Yeah, let's see if I can find the fucking name. Eyjafjallajökull. That one. Anytime that erupts, pretty much the whole of Europe is just like, oh great, now we just live in red smog. Thank you. Thank you, Iceland.
That does seem lovely. Just waking up and be like, ah, yes, Pompeii. That could happen.
Speaking of
for them, though.
Icelandic, what the fuck?
What?
Þú ert skjad mér minn og I þau finn ég hugge og I fucking don't know. Wait, is JJ Swedish?
So I just saw. No, I went to my following on Twitter. I saw the tweet you made of like, when Iceland pretty cool. And when JT said that's why mom shopped Iceland. Must be an inside joke. I don't understand. That must be an inside joke or something. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Huh?
I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I see Winston, JT tweet, I realize how much, like, I don't know what year he's born, but he gives off very Zoomerish, like, aura just from the fucking tweets.
Zuma aura?
Yeah. Also, like, doom spiraling Zuma. What a good day so far. Womp womp. Today's a good day. 07. Always a Sunday. Drugs are bad. Seal looks a cringe, by the way. That's anyone that's ever tweeted that has immediately been like, yeah, I was just in the hospital because someone stabbed me. That's never gone well for someone. It's like walking up to a hitman saying you're shit at your job and then they fucking ice you and you're like, well, stand corrected.
Fucking
Motorcycle
Chief
cops
of
are cringe, by
police.
the way. Damn, he's got some bangers on his timeline.
Bangers?
I would never condone doing mass amount of drugs. Is cereal a soup? Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Yeah, no,
criticism.
he's ruined it.
That's
he's
where it
ruined
went downhill.
Yeah. He came up with the millennial energy and it
If you
ruined
think
everything.
cereal's a soup, that guy has never touched a fucking vegetable. and
Yeah,
it
it's
shows.
stew. The silence. Fucking silence.
JT gives me the vibe that he's like, I could see JT being like the type of guy to never touch a fruit, like a citrus fruit.
I can't
and then,
fucking
like,
see anything
fucking
on
2
that.
months later, or not even 2 months later, like 2 weeks later, be like, Why do I feel like I'm dying from the inside out? It's like, you got scurvy, mate. Just eat a fucking orange.
True story. I once came back from a holiday when I was at uni. I came back and I was like, bro, how you been? I've been away. I've been doing this. I've been doing that. And he's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I went to the doctor though because I was feeling unwell. Turns out I have scurvy. And I was like, motherfucker, how do you
Wait,
get?
JT actually said that?
No, it was somebody I used to live with. And I was
Oh
like,
my god,
motherfucker, how the fuck do you get scurvy?
dude, you got a disease from the Pirate era. Like we've had fucking dude decades of research being like, listen, this is what you got to do to not get it, and people still be like, yo, I got it. It's like, how the fuck? How?
You know, my favorite thing about that is there was a pirate who, let's see, he figured out that if you had some sort of like citric acid from lemons or oranges or something, it would help prevent scurvy. They were like, nah, motherfucker, you a witch. So they didn't believe him. I think they even executed him. And then like
That's
200
so
years
fucked.
later, they were like, oh fuck, we found the cure for scurvy. Turns out it's fucking lemons.
That dude was probably like, listen, I got this. This helps, and they're like, oh nah, he's using a fruit. That's devil's magic, and it's fucking yeah. Jesus Christ.
Hey Wesley,
Reminds
how's
me,
it
I can't
going?
remember what the name of the guy was, but it was on an episode of Horrible Histories where this dude was trying out like a diet, and he kept eating like really fucked shit. Like his wife was making him like boiled
do
whole
need to vote for
chickens.
this.
He'd be eating them, and then he was trying to like, he was a researcher. He was trying to like develop research, but then he started getting sick, and then he got fascinated as to why he was getting sick. He died of scurvy because he didn't eat a single fucking citrus fruit the whole time he was doing this diet.
Oh my god.
So he's like, what could it be that it's getting me so sick? But he was eating boiled fucking chickens. Like that.
What's the one I read about the
To be
guy
honest,
who?
I don't know how Barry. I don't know how Barry didn't die of scurvy. If now I'm thinking about boiled chickens,
Oh, you know, he'll have it in his what's it?
I don't know if he ever had an orange in his lifetime.
No, what's the supplements they take? The powder that they put in the water. The
Oh, vitamin C and shit.
yeah, that always has all the shit you need in it, so you can go.
Does it really
Lift
have?
muscles.
Does it really have the minimum amount? I feel like. I mean, probably it does, but like,
Bro, some of those like what's it? Diet supplement pills you can get have like 1,000% of your vitamin C in it.
Buying oranges though.
Yeah, probably.
Plus, they also last longer. Like an orange will, go off after like maybe like a week or so. Whereas pills, you can have that shit on the shelf for ages and be like, oh yeah, let me get my vitamin C intake.
Yeah, another upstick. Go. Idol's around. I think it's the same idol. I'm not in.
Idol Luna.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
I do remember the
Tigers, Neon Tigers.
Neon Tigers. Yeah. I'll be honest. I never disliked those guys. I know. We used to shit on them a lot, but a lot of MCs don't have to be 1%. You know what I mean? Some MCs just like to write and shit. I just think it was really funny back in the day when they took a selfie at like a gun safety seminar. You know what I mean? And it kind of I don't know if you remember that the whole club just shit on them for. I'm like, no, guys, come on, I was the Neon Tigers.
Yeah, I've always got on with them, but it was always an amusing kind of scenario. But I mean, hey, everybody always shits on everybody else. I don't know if I can bother to vote. Or is it a reason to announcing a scholarship fund? Okay, cool. What are you doing now, Beerman? Let's look at Aurora saying trying to get.
I like going through people's Twinster profiles and seeing like what they tweet out. This Ethan Jones guy, my granddad gets more action than I do, and he's 6 foot under. That's crazy, dude.
Wait, who said that?
Some guy, so Ethan Jones, I saw he tweeted out,
Oh yeah.
I love death metal and tattered girls, so I went onto his tweets to see like what else he's done, and he's my granddad gets more action than I do, and he's 6 foot under. Then a bunch of repair stuff. Oh, he's a part of Hellions MC. Is that the one in Grapeseed? No.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Got a good memory. Holy shit.
Yeah, it took me fucking 3 weeks of being here every single day and being told about it for me to fucking remember who's who. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you remembered that shit. Jesus.
Oh, dude, trust me. I do not miss back in the day having to tell. I feel like, I mean, everyone had to deal with it when you try to tell Barry something, and then 20 minutes later he'd complain about like the fucking. You tell him, oh, this has changed and it's like this now, and then you'd complain about it 20 minutes later, but like, I fucking told you, Barry. And he's like, oh, really? I don't remember. I'm like, yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. You're ranting about it right now. I just told you. So then you wouldn't get too mad, but you are.
I've become more like Barry, I'll be honest.
Have you?
Unwillingly. I've started Bensoning people all the time. Sometimes I do it on purpose,
Oh,
but
dude,
a lot of the time I don't.
Yeah, I Benson people a lot more. Actually, I don't Benson them too much, but there are sometimes where I just like people will go silent for a little bit on the call. And I'm like, all right, that's my assumption that they're ending the call, and then they start to speak, and I'm like, I've already pressed the end call button. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's too late. It's
too late. I've already done it.
it.
and then they're like, how could you do that? I'm like, listen, you can't just like be quiet for so long and then expect me to be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna stay on the call.
And then the other thing is people just telling me shit, and then I just flat out forget it. I just straight up forget it. That happens so fucking often. It's now got to the point where people are being like, oh yeah, we're gonna go off to do this thing that we definitely told you about like 20 minutes ago, and I'm like, yeah, I know what you're on about, and they're like, no, you don't. I'm like, you don't need to say that though.
Yeah.
You don't need to call me out on it.
The dealership is it a dealership like in operation yet? I don't know.
No. Okay. I want my Golden Classic. Oh, it's my. I need. The bumper.
Golden Classic.
Yeah, I decided to just stop building my own one.
Oh.
That
Nice.
shit reminds me.
Yeah, I wanted to go PDM and check out like there's one car, the the faction.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that speaks to me nowadays. I think I just like the look of a full black if a full black like faction with blacked out windows rolls up to you, you feel like the Grim Reapers come to meet you in style.
Oh no, usually it's
such a mob car.
The fucking car I'm thinking of. I can't remember what it's called. Alright, let me get this bumper out of here.
Yeah, that's heavy. You just carry it like that? Yeah, damn, okay.
Yeah, it helps that I got the arm.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. I went to Ramathon. Every Thursday they do a Ramathon thing where people just come and enter it, like you pay like $150 and then there's
You just ran the fuck out of other people.
They just crash into each other, and whoever remains standing at the end gets a cut of the winnings.
Oh, okay.
I just go there and I just take whatever scrap components are left on the floor and attach it to my fucking, my little scrap heap there that I'm trying to make this car out of.
My god.
Honestly, sometimes it's complete carnage.
Be able to fucking it's fucking battle bus at that point. You just add so much to the car that it's just a whole new chassis.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Oh shit! There's a whole that's a whole like lumber lodge. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's the ranger station.
Oh, what the fuck?
Apparently they don't want it. Because they take over Harmony.
What? I'm so curious as to what they really want, because this is sick. What the fuck?
So yeah, this is amazing, right? I said if
Oh, then it's.
they don't
I
want
see
it,
the
I'll take
logs,
it.
yeah. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, fuck.
Oh, Elio came around.
Yeah, I saw him. I didn't get his number, but I did see him. I can't remember what we were chatting about. I think we did a ATM. We got into a chase, and I think JT lost them pretty good.
Yeah, his driving suddenly improved over the past 7 years.
Oh, that's right. The cop was just going up to the window and then like talking to him, and then he out of nowhere was asking, "Do you have a gun on you?" He's like, "What?"
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what prompted that question, but obviously that was really like out of nowhere question. So he's like, best not you ask that, mate. And the cop was like, okay. So I was like, what the fuck?
That's a okay.
It was such a. It was what was I think the cop's name was Gemma, maybe, I don't know.
Zimmerman?
But yeah, but she wasn't the one asking the questions. It was the other guy. It was the guy that I think he was a little bit pissed off because JT was like a little bit egging him on a little bit, but like it was such a out of nowhere question because he simply I think he honked and then was just like annoying him, so he pulled him over and then it's like, hey, you got a gun on you? He's like, what? No. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, what?
Was he expecting guys shootout? The fuck?
I don't know, but he was very confused. But like he was just like, answering him like, no, I don't. He's like, oh, okay.
How very strange.
Yeah.
I need to know how the weed run went.
Or any new any new feuds with the PD? I guess you guys. Last time I think I told you guys. You guys were like, Gemma. She was like in jail, no?
Gemma's out of jail now, and parole's done. Do you remember Abner Vaca?
I don't think so. That's not a very familiar name.
No, he used to run with the stable apparently, and then was around the blocks a bunch.
Oh yeah, I don't think I was really in Los Santos when I think stable or the blocks were around.
You weren't around when the blocks were around?
No, I arrived in Los Santos right after Beach Cruise forms, and I think that was I don't know if that was like during the time.
Yeah,
but
no, blocks were definitely around when the beach was.
I know they were around, but I don't think they were like. There was I remember Jesse and Blue told me they were both a part of the blocks. Jesse apparently was called the Shy Block, which is an insane fucking. I can't imagine Jesse ever being a shy person.
No, I can't imagine that either, honestly. No, she was. Yeah, he used to be. Well, he's now one of our hangarounds. He now has a murder warrant. I'm not quite sure for which murder. Which
Well, that would be
problematic.
Yeah, because imagine you go into interrogation, you think they're asking you about a specific person, you accidentally slip up, give them, oh yeah, I didn't mean to kill her. It's like, her? We're talking about a guy here. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
More than one person?
Yeah. It's kind of a scenario where they're just like, I don't really know what to do about this because we don't know which one. But they asked what the warrant was for, and they were like, for murder, and he was like, oh my god. Had to hold up a cop just to get that information. And they couldn't say in front of the cop which one. They just had to go, oh, okay. And then they left and they're like, we don't know which one it's for. We think we know which one it's for, but we can't confirm.
What the hell? They did the fuck out of it. Damn.
Hmm.
PDMs never look better.
No, yeah, PDM look good.
Shit.
It's the same interior the Ignite had. Oh, this is a Dominator. What was it you were looking for?
Faction.
There is one available.
Is this like people selling this and stuff?
No, there's just secondhand, rotating stock of secondhand vehicles come through here every hour on the hour.
Can you like buy like I guess brand new ones would be like anywhere here? Nah.
No, this is the only place to buy vehicles right now.
Oh, okay.
No. You working here, buddy?
No, I'm not.
Okay, no worries. I
Yeah.
don't want to sign in just to sell a vehicle if... You working here?
No, hell no. I'm trying to figure out how to buy a car.
Is there anybody signed in PDM? Vehicle... Rentals... Sale... Okay. Alright, I'll sign in. I occasionally sell cars. I'm signing in at the wrong place.
Let me see. How much do I got in my wallet? 'Cause I could probably go deposit. Ooh, yeah. I could deposit the money I got in my wallet. I am more than.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll have enough money for. Because I got 3.2.
3.2 in your bank?
Yeah, and then I'll have enough to depot into my bank account, and then I'll be Gucci.
Okay. Well, let me... how can I help you, buddy?
I just want to figure out what the cheapest car is, what I buy, you know what I'm saying?
Cheapest car at the moment. There's the Moonbeam at 2.8. Oh no, there's a Rebel at 960. I always recommend the Rebel because the Rebel can't be lockpicked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's like the cheapest vehicle you can buy with the most storage. Drives decently well and also can't be lockpicked. It's one of those cars that you'll end up buying anyway just for storage eventually.
Oh, all right, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I like to buy that thing for sure.
Give
You
me
said
one
how
second.
much?
Listing is 190. Price is $60. It's 960. That is before tax, but if I sell it to you, you get a discount at 20%, I think it is. Which is roughly how much tax is.
Okay. All right. So $1,000?
Yeah, just under.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I should be listing 190. Price.
Buy that thing.
768. What is your state ID?
What do you say?
What is your state ID? Should be on your driving license or something in your wallet.
Right. Oh, hold on.
Oh, there we go. 16137.
Yo.
There you go. You should see something pop up on your phone. Tap that green one. All right, and then follow me, and your vehicles run back. That should be it. The white one there. If you walk up to it, you can give a little peek.
You said a white one.
Yeah, did you see this one here?
I don't see nothing right here, though. I ain't even gonna
You don't see it at all? Alright, speak to this guy here then.
This guy? What guy?
You don't see that guy either?
No.
Huh.
You think I need to take a nap?
Yeah, you might need to take a quick nap. Doesn't matter, if you take a million naps or whatever, Your vehicle will now be parked here until you take it out. So it's
Okay,
yours.
okay.
You've got it. Should be a guy standing literally right here wearing a suit. You can talk to him to get the vehicle out, or if you see it parked up in one of those spots, just run up to it, give it an alternative look, and you should be able to pull that out as well.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, I'm gonna go be a hobo taking that this bush over here. Then.
Yeah, you go take a nap anytime, buddy. All right, let's get you to the bank real quick. Trying to remember where the nearest bank to here is. It's gonna be Bay City.
Oh yeah, I always forget there's no bank at
Agent.
the roundabout. Well, not roundabout, but
Yeah, I keep calling it Legion. I don't think it's called the Cabaret. I think that's called.
what is that nightclub in the middle of where Legion was?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
I'm going to the wrong Bay City. Here you go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is the bank.
Oh.
You feeling big mafioso vibes? Is that what you want the faction?
I don't know what it is. The factions is nice. I'll be honest. If back in the day, if Fate didn't give me a or if she didn't give me the Dukes as the club car, I probably would have bought myself a faction. Even though like I guarantee you Barry would be like, this isn't a muscle car. I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'd probably
it's
be the
listed
same,
as
bro.
one.
I don't know. The listings in this city are wild. Although Gemma has a big go at me because I don't like a ruiner.
I don't mind the rune. I just think I don't think there's there's not much you can do to faction, but it's not. I mean, I guess the faction and the rune are kind of the same, but it's like not much you can do to it. But
Damn, Bubble. Hey, Vop, how's it going? Okay. We have a look at this again. Okay. What is your state ID?
15415.
15415. Bam.
Oh shit, it's so much cheaper. What the fuck? Oh, I guess like if you do it through an actual rep, it's
Yeah. And they should be around the back. Here you go.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, this is not the car I thought it was.
Oh, there we go. Hell yeah.
The keys in the glove box?
Yes.
Okay, I see why this is in the muscle car section. I was thinking of a different fucking vehicle. You struggling to get it started?
No.
Just, you know, spin the key the other way. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what up? What up?
You see him now?
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Where's it at? This one over here? Okay.
It should be this guy here. If you look at him like alternatively.
Yeah, yeah. This is right. Sitting over here, right? The car.
Oh, right. Yeah, there it is. Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking behind me. Yeah, there you go. Key should be in the glove box, and then just, you know, it's turn the car on, right?
Hold on now. Hold on.
You got the keys out of the glove box?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you just
Oh, there's registration in there too. All right.
and then just put it in the key slot and spin that shit down. Takes a little scrolling. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay, hold on.
How do I put this? Oh, there you go. There we go.
There we go. Yeah,
you got it.
Yeah, okay. My fault. You know.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Never drove a car before. You know, you just sold a car to a man that don't got a license, man. You know, but.
Hey, I'm not the DMV. I just sell cars occasionally.
Yeah, I appreciate you though.
Anytime, buddy. You don't need a driving license to buy a car. /QC. How we doing, Optimus? It's good to see you, brother. I need to poach you today. Wow. Poaching season going strong. I ain't usually one for poaching. I don't like poaching. Causes rifts. Slight suggestions. A text fucking let me like, what did I do? You posted the Icelandic stuff. It was funny because me and Kelly were just talking about me being in Iceland, and then I saw your thing and I was like, why is he speaking in Icelandic? I copy and pasted it and read it, and I was like, what the emo shit is this? Did somebody die? Like, you good? I mean, I know somebody died. Sparks died. Is this fucking muscle car quicker than mine? God damn it. Sparks worked for like 2 weeks at Flywheels when she was a lawyer. I was so sad she died. Like, I don't know OC level. Because I hate seeing people sad about permaing characters. It always makes me really upset. Because, like, people put a lot of time and energy into their characters. And whilst I am a big proponent of, yeah, people should perma characters more, dog, I'm also kind of like, man, I never really have the balls to perma one of my characters, dog. That shit's scary as fuck. Mostly because I'm a big proponent of, like, if I perma a character, I'm never going to interact with that group that I was in before. Because I think that that's just lazy RP, like killing a character and then just going back. Like, if, like, Winston getting blooded out of ADMC, I'm never going to create another character and go back to hanging out with ADMC. Real people should perma more, but also don't. I'm scared. Yeah, it's really hard to, you know, people get upset when you lose a character. You know, you put all this time and effort into them and then they die and it's like, oh my god. I would be so upset if Winston died. And there's been so many times where I was like, I kind of want to perma here. But everything I've ever been told is everybody just regrets permaing a character. Your character dies, there's a little bit of roleplay around the death and not much. Unless it's the, shit, what was his name? Basim? Unless it's like Basim, most permas are kind of like, they die, there's a little bit of investigation roleplay, maybe a funeral, and then that's it. You need to take the keys out.
Hmm?
Get back in, and then do the
No.
opposite of what you did before. To turn it
Just take
on.
the keys in. See.
Permanent remain with no plan afterwards is lackluster. Yeah. If permanent because you want to do something else and to done with the character, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, shit. Dog
So
permanent.
let's say I want to park my car up in the parking garage. Like, how
Oh,
does
I can
how
do
does
that for you if you want.
Oh, okay.
You literally just go. I'll just show you. Fuck this window. Like Doc permering TJ. I know he'd been speaking about it for about a year at that point, maybe even fucking 2, about how he didn't really know where else he was gonna go with the character. The character had kind of done everything. Like, where else do you go with that character? Why do I need to claim my cash? Choose a spot. Okay.
Am I
Just
do I
Eddie.
feel like I'm in a McDonald's playground?
Yeah, I'm
am I
seeing that as well.
Okay. 15415.
There you go.
Yeah, I was kind of seeing that at the that sheriff's office that you're talking about.
Oh. Make sure you take the keys out before you park it.
Should also turn my car off. Wait a minute.
Yeah. And then you just, you know, give it a little peek and park it, and then you can pull it back out.
Easy. Yeah, because I might go to sleep in a little bit, so I'll just. I mean, if I leave it here, it should be good.
Yep. No, nobody can get into it if it's here. When you wake up, it'll be in the same spot. It lives in that spot now.
Yeah. I might be awake for like another 10 minutes, so then sleep in the bush.
Ooh, you struggling to park that thing?
Yeah.
Try the one spot that it says not to park in. This one here.
Okay. Thank you.
It should work.
Yeah. Keeps complaining.
A little too large. Maybe
Yeah.
try one this disabled parking spot here. That's how I managed to get the other one in.
Alright, let's go there.
There we go.
Nice. Thank you.
Anytime. Hey, so Kelly, you going to bed? Or like, you know, just chilling?
Like 10. Chilling for like the next 10 minutes, and I'm probably gonna go bed.
No. I've just seen you. We go for a week and you return, and then you're gone again.
I should be around more often, like. Just chilling, you know, vibing.
Yeah. Would like to see.
Yeah. I didn't see this
I
before.
fucking love it, actually. You know, it's really growing on me. Hey, Winston,
Yeah,
how's it
we're
going?
doing. It was good to see you.
Yeah, you too. How's your day, man?
Yeah, I just woke up, got some food, and that's about it. So I said hi to Kelly.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah.
Yo.
Hey, Kelly.
Yo.
Yeah, no, I'm quite a big fan of the Granger, actually. I'm also regarded for, you know, doing things and getting shit around.
Wait. Firming your main is always hard. Hard, yeah. Rest in peace to him and Chiwa. I loved him. Remember a man with no plans, afterwards is lackluster? You perm because you want to do something else and you're done with the character that doesn't really matter? I mean, even then you still regret it. Yeah, like I was saying, it was, Doc, I think permering his character, I know that, like, it seemed like the right thing to do, but also I know that, shit, that's gonna make him sad. Makes everybody sad. Long-term coma is a better answer. I don't like that. Judge character doesn't really matter if I permanent, I just roll another, but any of my main characters, no reason to perma them. Yeah, I think... Oh, sorry. I think if you've reached a kind of like story end with the character, coma, if you don't want a perma, going for a long-term coma and trying a different character is not a bad idea. Like, I really like playing Sean. Sean's fun. I really like Rosner as well. Rosner's fun. I like my three good characters, three solid characters. I'd also like to play, like, roll different cops that weren't like fully serious or pushing for progression in terms of rank or anything, so that I could perma them and it wouldn't feel like a big issue. Yeah, I don't want to ever be in a position where I'm like, oh, I'm kind of tired of Winston, so I'm gonna perma Winston, and then I'm gonna make Sean Malone come and join Osiris or ADMC. At that point, if like the story with that character is done, then surely my story with the people that he was around is also done. Why would I want to just restart and do it all again, dog? Hey, Winston
No.
Lorca? Yeah, that'd pretty much be the one of it. Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm awake. I'm vibing. I need more coffee, as always.
Yeah, that's
Oh
how I
my
feel.
word, I hear that. Coffee or
literally-
red wine will do me just fine.
Ooh. I literally just rolled out of bed and kind of stumbled down. I'm like, one of those kind of mornings.
Oh, I hear that.
I get you. With you, it'd be the result of bad rolls, not the story ending. It could be the story ending. I could absolutely just go, yeah, I think we've reached the end,
I'm gonna
and,
go
and
get a
decide
van, go get a repair kit, and I'm gonna open up the repair shop.
decide to permit. All right, perfect.
Okay, awesome. Wait, what?
Hmm.
A cow
Never
got picked
heard of
by a
that
chicken?
before.
What?
No.
Cows are getting attacked by chickens?
Apparently. That must be one of the fucking weirdest calls you got in.
I don't even. How much damage does a chicken do to a cow? I think. Where's my perma conditions? Let me have a
I
look
don't
at
know,
my
but those
perma
beaks
conditions.
do look like they could be pretty sharp.
Force blood out.
Okay.
Kidnapping, torture, execution. That is the result of Winston's own actions. Or someone close to him. Club's actions. Which would include the role, a
Yeah,
big
I
RP
actually
scenario.
Ew.
This is why I hate dice rolling on important things. It takes agency away from everybody involved. What? You didn't like our D&D type medical procedure? Listen, bitch, I'm listening.
Very
Too
big
fucking
puppies.
true. Right?
Also, you don't need to call me bitch, damn. If you had died on that table due to rolls, it would have made it seem though as Ember and Troy had failed the surgery. Oh, no, yeah, no, I wouldn't have, Well, I mean, also at the same time... At the same time, though, sometimes you can do everything right and still lose. It's not unfair. That's just life. Doctors aren't miracle workers. They delay the inevitable. I think even if Troy and Ember had done everything perfectly, it could have been a situation where he died. I'm telling this bozo. Yeah, and I'm clapping back. I'm clapping back. Anyway, my dice rolls are super, like, super rough. Look, I'll show you. Look, I mean, some of you would know. $31, okay. 91, okay, that wouldn't work. Re-roll it. 20, so that would work. That would work. That is bang on what I would need. I need a lower than a 5. And then, what was it? 5-1? Wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. I think that's a 1, right? Is that a 1? Yeah, that's a 1. That would work. There you go. So that took, what, 4 rerolls to get that? To get a perma? The chances of Winston's, like, death roll actually resulting... Perma because your dice told you sucks for everyone and I'm not changing my mind. Well, it has to meet the conditions. The scenario has to call for it. Not just because I got shot by a local, but, you know... situations occurred that resulted in, you know, something with RP meaning. Troy bloods out Winston when? Oh god, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't like, that's one thing I don't like. Not blood out, sorry, permas due to certain individuals. I mean, it always puts like, like telling those individuals, or always puts it really rough. Like if I said, oh, Troy Z ever shoots Winston, I will perma. And then tell Troy that kind of makes things a little rough for Troy, because then Troy OOC knows that if she shoots Winston, I'll perma my character, and that adds a lot of OOC stress. Never shooting Winston content. No, I wouldn't. I just don't like that adding that as a perma condition. Like as a straight perma condition. I don't mind adding things like, oh, if somebody close to me in like would result in a perma roll, sure, that's okay. Right, so have you seen my perma conditions? Never shoot him when he isn't streaming. I came in swinging because I don't feel good. Is this a song?
Okay.
And I'm gonna whine, and this is a song.
Fuck, today is one of those days where I feel like I literally just sleep on the ground right here.
Ah!
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I was just on the roof.
Very good. I'm gonna find a very large, grassy, hopefully not like twig-filled bush. Oh, thank you. Well, I will catch you around. All right. You
Alright.
stay safe.
I'll see you in a bit, buddy.
Keep doing what you're doing.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Country culture. Country culture. Yeah, that was it. I don't know. I'm also of the mind that like the randomness of death is also kind of adds an element of realism as well. I always used to say that like perma rolling is scary, but also at the same time, shit. What's the example I used to use? When I was at uni, there was a kid in the uni. I didn't really know the guy. I knew of him, who was well known for being like within all the sports communities and all of that. Like he worked out a bunch, didn't drink all that often, didn't do drugs, was a fit, young, healthy man, and was 21, walking with his girlfriend through the park, and then his heart just gave out and he died. Just random day. Just that was it. Sometimes people's deaths aren't some big cinematic, with me, brother, glory, fighting to the death. Sometimes you just fucking crash a car. And I like adding that element into RP, but it's also really hard to do that. Although I'm really, really giving it a good shot with these fucking roof jumps. So I like rolling for that reason. Rosner rolls for heart attacks. I'd perma Rosner. I wouldn't mind permaing Rosner. I'd perma Sean as well.
Addictive? What are you talking about? I could stop whenever I wanted. I just choose not to.
Stop whenever I want. Start shaking like you're going through alcoholic DTs. I can stop whenever I want.
Oh boy.
Just after my next cup of coffee.
What are you addicted to?
Exactly. Caffeine.
I mean, everybody is. It's the weird thing about caffeine is everybody's pretty much addicted to it. That's what caffeine withdrawals are. People are like, oh my god, I have a headache because I haven't had a coffee. Yeah, motherfucker, you're addicted.
Yo.
That's literally what that is. You're facing withdrawal symptoms from the caffeine. The great thing about it is you just have another coffee and it's fine.
Exactly. You just gotta have one more, and then everything's okay. I
Yeah.
can stop whenever I want to. I promise.
I mean, you
don't
can.
feel like it right now.
You could just power through it. It's not like heroin where you'd probably go into like actual medical issues if you suddenly stop.
Yeah, okay.
Even alcohol.
Yeah, no, that's definitely on the other side of the spectrum. On the far end.
What the? What are
Way
those headphones?
over there.
Wait a second.
Also, I've heard,
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare I what?
I'll tell you, quitting drinking was the hardest freaking thing.
Yeah, no, that's rough.
Yeah.
I say that as I went on a bender after being 10 years sober.
Just full
a couple
stop.
days ago,
How
and
dare
Patrick had
you?
a shit,
Do as I
symptom to me.
dare.
Really? Well done.
Yeah. I was growing through it. It ended with me quitting doctor, so I'm just working eBay completely now.
Oh.
Because it's more enjoyable. I did like 2 shifts at Eclipse, and I was like, I remember why I quit the first time long ago.
So, as someone who's trying to get hired as a doctor, why did you quit?
For me, without going too deep into things, a lot of trauma and PTSD from my childhood.
Okay.
Lots of time in the hospital.
Okay, fair enough. That's understandable.
And especially since Eclipse is such a small, cramped place compared to Zona, it was too much for me. Time in a bunker didn't help either. With the claustrophobia. Ugh.
Yeah, no, I could well imagine. That's fucking tight corners, like fucking 24/7. I don't know. I would be scratching up the walls.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot stand still in one place too long, otherwise I just go crazy. Too much, man. Too much.
Is Dr. Mercy here?
Yeah, I believe she's inside. Well, what's up?
I am her ride to Grapeseed for the expungement.
Oh, okay. Mercy. Do you need me to take over?
No, it's okay.
Oh, your ride is here for grapeseed for your expungement.
Okay, I'm just gonna get this one coffee and then I'll go ahead and go.
Alright. I'll let him know.
Thank you.
She's just she's pouring a cup of coffee and then she'll be there in a second. Yeah, there she is.
Thank you. I'll be back. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one.
Boy.
Wing.
We need more people around this hours. Buying cryptocurrency. Company if you have quantity, buy Ruby. Okay. Pro Loan
I'm still
LLC.
upset. This is day 3 of me being upset at this top with holes in it.
Does it have to? Can you not get a seamstress to just stitch it up for you?
I'm trying. I just can't find a pair of gloves that goes well with it, you know?
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Alright, AJ's around.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Anna Winter says accessorizing your up with the right accessory is one of the most important things, so I got you.
Jotham Ovary Expungement. What the fuck? Inkling.
Yeah, I've been trying to get better outfits together instead of dressing in my usual green and earthy tones. Wore pink for the first time 2 days in a row.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Couldn't have a more Italian name
No,
if you
it's
tried.
Very nice. You trying to put a couple of Halloween outfits together?
Oh yeah, I got a few costumes already ready to go.
Problem with this, some days I get maybe
I'll
2-3
go get it,
repairs if I
actually.
stay clocked in Gay Bay while I do work for home
Hell
stuff.
yeah.
Don't you still get paid from the state though? Because I might have to get a job here so that it's open more. You just have actual meetings today. I played some Space Marines before I played some Space Marines before I started stream.
You've heard of birds being government drones, but have you heard of birds in space?
Yes. Wait, what?
Have you heard of government drones being birds? Or government birds being drones? No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. This is throwing me
I
off.
want to say yes, yes, and yes.
Timmy's hiring on Bambi. Oh, perfect. No, yeah, I played a Space Marines, and whilst I was playing, I had 2 people in the PlayStation servers join me. And it made me laugh so much because one of them was having a fucking business meeting. I could hear his Zoom call and him fucking asking questions about. I'm like, bro, are you in a fucking business meeting whilst we're killing Tyranids? Like, what the fuck, dude? At least mute your mic. I don't need to hear this shit. I don't care. Buzz, buzz, brother. The honeybees. The honey brothers. Aid us in our battle. Did someone say buzz? The Xenos hunt never ends, brother. Dance for us, brother. Show us the way. Let the Necrons feel your sting. How are we doing financially this quarter, brother? Does the Emperor grace us with good financial fortune? Oh, God.
Keel
Oh my!
outpaced me very
Winston.
quickly because they just were very fast, and I was like, I can't keep up.
I'm tempted to make a marine that heard about the Osiris
Sounds like a
word and came
success
looking
to
for the
me.
God Emperor.
Yeah, I think so. It's pretty fun. That was my first time attending chapel.
fucking
so it was
heretical
pretty nice.
space marine who
Nice.
believes in the word of Osiris.
I wanna dress up as Frankenfurter for Halloween, but I don't know how possible it's gonna be with the clothes selection, the clothes store.
Oh, I should get a Halloween costume. I know a lot of people want to work here during this time. It's just a problem getting them hired. Should just Does the Sal work there? Do you get somebody who's just willing to hire people on? Who's like, hey, this person wants a job, this person wants a job. Yes, Zora, what's up? Everything robot but the left arm. That would be kind of funny. Is Orky still alive? Did this case happen? Man, I really like this fit. It's such a shame it doesn't suit well with the... The hell? Huh? I usually look for like the military one of these. Kind of need a manager during this time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just hire someone trusted on as a manager, just to do hiring and firing. Do you know who might be a really good person to do that shit? Indigo. What's the mask that Bucky always used to wear? This one? What if which pants am I looking for? Is that a black version of these? Just search what Bucky looks like. Bucky. Okay, I was right with the tech pants. Just well, the undershirt's going to be a problem. Well, okay, maybe it's not. Thing is, I can't put on. I can't put on. Can I not keep that? Who is this next to me? The fuck? What are these for? Too bad you can't paint it silver. That could be a future thing. Potentially, but I've never even asked for it. Or even thought about doing it. Because at one point I wanted to paint it like, or like scratch BBMC into it or something. If BBMC had lasted longer, I 100% would have eventually would have requested something so that the arm had some sort of like BBMC like extra to it. Because I showed you the guy that I watch, right, when it comes to prosthetics. The one with who taught me the difference between this kind of works as a little clipping. I can get rid of this, and that gets rid of some of the clipping. For a Halloween costume. There we go. But he has a prosthetic leg. He lost the bottom half of his leg from the knee down, on his left leg. And he has like a gold one and a silver one, which he alternates depending on what outfit he's wearing.
What up?
Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you, Timmy.
Good to see you too.
It's been a while. What are you up to, brother?
Yeah.
You weren't joking. You have got taller.
Yeah, people saying I got tall and buffed up a little bit.
You been in the gym?
I think he's just been working at the shop, and I think I got my growth spurt that's been missing for 7 years.
Yeah, no, yeah, that
It all hit me
happens.
like a truck.
Wait, yeah, that's how that works, honestly.
No, I just need my voice to change, you know? I don't think that'll ever change with how the things are going.
You just
talk a little like this. I can't talk that.
Oh. Yeah, no, that would be strange.
Yep.
It would be different.
Yeah, just a little bit. So we'll see if my voice ever, you know, if it grows. That was the biggest thing that Benji had a problem with, was my voice being so high. He didn't like. He wasn't a fan that we'd be in war. He wasn't a fan of us being in war and then me standing over someone, you know, someone I just shut down his body. I'm like, haha, got you.
I think that adds insult to injury, honestly.
I thought it would have been pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's what, you know, Chico's like, that's actually hilarious.
Yeah, I reckon that would tilt some fragile ego people so badly.
Oh yeah, I think it tilted Rust a couple times.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Especially Kaiba. Screw that guy.
I don't even know where the fuck that guy is.
You never met Kaiba?
No, I met Kaiba. He used to be in BBMC, remember?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've not seen that guy in a long time.
No, I can't say I have either.
All right. I gotta print some scraps, or else we're gonna lose it. So.
Okay, no worries. I was curious. Was it Somebody manager around these hours?
Not at the moment. There will be probably soon.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I'm trying to figure out. It'd be good. Ideally, there's two problems. I wanted Eli to be a manager, but one, he's a supervisor at Pump and Dump, and two, he's a Hellion. While relations with Hellions are not, not bad, they're pretty good. If any point it becomes war, then I lose a manager.
Yeah.
And plus, it's just a conflict. I don't want to put a supervisor at Pump and Dump, in a supervisory role at Game A. It just adds some weirdness to it,
Yeah, I guess you.
So, but no, I plan on. I'm probably gonna bring on Paisley as a manager, as like the morning manager, at least for right now, until I can get like a dedicated morning person. Because I know she's already got a lot on her plate.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I keep waking up, and obviously I already work at the diner. I don't see too many people working at this hours, and I'm like, well, if I just stand around here, probably be advisable for me to at least just have the place open, even if I'm not making many sales or anything.
Yeah, no, I definitely thought, but we are actually bringing on. Well, I'm definitely bringing on one person for these hours. I just need them to be around.
Who's that?
Bambi Berry.
Isn't that her right there?
Oh, is it? Is
The
that
blonde
one
hair with the headphones? Yeah, I think that's her there, right?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I think
maybe
that's
I'll
her.
talk. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna bring her on for. I was gonna bring her on for the morning, and then I don't know. Do you know Jax?
Never heard of him.
Okay. Well, I don't know if it's a him or he or she or they or them. I'm not sure. But I think it's like Crash's partner.
Oh, no, I've seen.
Yeah, I don't know, but
Crash
they've
with
asked.
someone, but
It's just I don't know. I mean, we instead of doing interviews, we do like vibe. We do like the whole vibe check thing.
do a hangy challenge.
They basically told us to like. I mean, well, they basically told me that like they want a job, but it's been like 20 times. Like I've forgotten, and I've just kept on telling them it's a vibe check, and then got the number from, and then they went to Eli and said Eli, try to get Eli to, schmooze me over. I'm just like, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. But we're definitely hiring Bambi. I've heard nothing but good things about Bambi. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like 99% certain that's them right there.
Okay, perfect. All right. I'm gonna go refine these materials really quick because I think we're right on the brink of losing them. And then we really need our storage. So.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
But I'll be back, and then I'll probably bring them on, and then I'll probably want to be back to bed.
All right.
Okay. Well, if you need me, I'll be just at the garage.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit then.
All right, sounds good.
I'm a born again Seth Cohen fan after this past week. I'll tell you that much.
Really? Is there a specific reason for that?
What?
Is there something I missed?
Yeah. Seth Cohen was my teenage heartthrob. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I do love a good Seth Cohen.
Loves it with the OC crowd. That's okay.
I have no
Who the
idea
fuck
who
is
that
Seth Cohen?
Oh, he was in the show The OC.
I don't think I ever watched that.
No, I have no idea what you're on about.
What?
Let me wait. Dick, look who you're talking to. You expect Winston to get a pop culture reference? Come on.
I mean, yes. Look at the way he is dressed.
Oh yeah, no, he got style. I'll give
He
you
got
that
style.
much.
He up with the times.
I think it's just natural style for him.
And a natural musk. I can smell you from here, dude. It smells so good.
Oh, that's Choi's fault.
Oh.
Okay.
I just smoke cigarettes and drink coffee, and she just sprays me with stuff to not smell like stale cigarettes and coffee.
I don't know why. Stale cigarettes and coffee is the best.
I think fresh cigarettes and fresh coffee is great. Stale gets bad.
Yeah, you know what? You're probably right.
Oh, okay. I see who you're talking about.
Yeah, Seth Cohen. Yeah.
Okay. No, I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, he in a new show with Kristen Bell. I think Kristen Bell. I saw Kristen Bell at the Gay Bay like recently. I think.
Veronica Mars was here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw her. I think it was her. I was from
What?
afar.
The
Yeah, it was
actual
from
fuck?
afar. It was from afar. I saw her walking over there. Yeah.
Like OMG, that is fucking crazy. I wish I was here.
Yeah,
Big
I had
fan.
to play.
Big
I
fan.
had to play it cool. You know, I had to play it cool, so I didn't run
I
over
would
and go.
not
"Ah!"
be able to. Yeah, no, I would probably lose my shit. I'm gonna be honest right now. You look confused.
Yeah, I'm really confused.
Oh,
I can't believe me and Mr. Walker are fitting in on this conversation. I don't understand.
Who the fuck is Christian Bale?
No, Kristen Bell. She's an actress. I think she from Liberty City though, but she come over here. I think I saw her down at the movie set recently, too. But I mean, I didn't take no pictures or nothing.
what?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I gotta go snoop
Wait,
around.
but if they're filming something, wait, are they filming the second season or something?
I have no idea.
Do they need extras? Maybe
I mean,
I'm feeling my
probably.
big break.
Oh, hold on, can you call quickly? You're right.
My understanding is that extras never get a big break.
I know.
Especially if you
Hey,
do too
that's
much.
not true.
If you do too much extra work, then you're in the background of too many films, so they won't let you be main in anything else.
You become a professional extra.
Mm-hmm. Extras do get paid a decent amount, to be fair.
Obviously, I'll be fine by getting paid by being unknown. That'd be perfect. And starring the seagull. Okay.
Okay, rob shit. What's your plan for today, Dick?
To be honest, I have no idea. I really don't. I just wanted to come say hello and hope everybody's having a wonderful, best month of the year.
Oh yeah, we missed you.
I know, man. I miss being around here too, man. But out of state, I gotta go racing. I'm a professional race car driver. Well, used to be. Now I'm kind of like a semi-pro, I guess.
Are you still winning races though?
Yeah, I mean, last week I was fourth. The week before that I was second. So I've been winning. Yeah.
Did you come first?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. I come in first all the time. I mean, pretty regularly, like pretty often.
Hey, sounds like you got some down moments, but I mean, everyone has those weird days, you know.
What's down about podium?
Oh man, like the 4th place one you said.
Well, that's runner up to the runner up to the runner up.
Yeah,
it's
true.
pretty good.
Still respectful.
I'll be right back.
Respectable.
I'm gonna go to the parking lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't got the money or the team that I used to. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, what happened to them?
Well, I mean, they I mean, I got a call about, I don't know, 11 months ago, they replaced me.
What did they replace you with?
Billy Bob Thornton.
I don't know why I asked. I don't know who that is.
I don't really watch much racing stuff.
Nah, he's an alcoholic.
An alcoholic?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a better way of saying alcoholic.
Oh,
because
okay, alright.
Sometimes people it makes people uncomfortable, so I say alcoholic.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, all right. Yeah, no, can't blame you for that one.
Yeah, so I don't really have no plans. What you guys all up to?
Nothing. You want to get up to something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Do I want to get up to something? I thought
Consent's
you never
important.
asked.
Yeah, I think consent's important. I know what the answer is. I just, I'd like to ask.
Oh yeah, I would look. I mean, I'm always down to get up to something.
Shit, where's your fucking neon light of a car?
It's in the state impound. It might be repossessed. I got about $10,000 worth of fines that I haven't paid.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
it's
got
only
a
when
lot
it
of
gets
fines.
over 16,000 there's a problem.
Well, I mean, if I get arrested and they find out I have unpaid fines, what happens?
I don't think the PD do anything about it. How much money do you have in your bank account?
I got $2,000, so I'm pretty flush with cash right now. You know what I'm saying? I could do a lot of things. Like I could definitely go to the homeless camp and definitely take care of all the people down there, get them all meals and stuff. And that's all I ever really wanted to do with my money. So I'm good.
Oh, you know the homeless? You know Billy Sprinkles?
Yeah, I know him pretty good. He made me he held me at gunpoint and fake robbed me the other day for a photo opportunity.
Oh shit! Do you have his number?
Yeah, you need it?
I'll
send it to you.
No, just read it out to me.
Okay, it's 424
424
646
646
5951.
5951. Yeah, he asked me if I ever needed anything, let him know, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then I forgot to save his number, and like 6 people called me, and I didn't save any of their numbers, so I just kind of was confused.
Oh no. I'm the worst about that. People are like, oh, call me. I'm like, yeah, sure, will do. You're already gone, and I forgot to ask.
Y'all want to hear something real sad?
Sure.
What's that?
Okay, so when you die, right? One day you're going to die, and it's very important and on the top of a lot of minds when the day you die. And the longer that you stay dead, the less and less people care about you. And I'll tell you how I come to that conclusion right now in my own mind. So, a few weeks ago, I was kicking it around up here in Paleto quite often. And every time I go to sleep, I wake up, my phone buzzing off the hook, okay? Been a couple weeks. Woke up today, 1 missed call, man. Is that what's going to happen when I'm dead?
No.
Basically.
Maybe. I like to send people who have passed messages to let them know what I'm up to, personally.
Well, you
I always
died.
try to remember.
I think you died twice. You
That's
died
why you
once
try to
the day
become
you
immortal.
died.
Hey, hello.
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 Become immortal by letting them know.
Yeah, you die once.
Man,
the
you know when
day
he's
you
working.
die, and then you die a second time the last
I
time somebody
hate
visits your
serving
grave.
cops. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Winston, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing? Who the fuck is
I'm
this?
okay.
I have no idea who this is. How can I help you guys?
What do you know what you want, Kaz?
I'll just do one combo.
Is there anything particular you're after?
Actually, no, sorry, 2 and 2. I gave my food away to a suspect, so I gotta.
Just make it feed the fam. Anything you want, guys, in particular?
No, I'm good.
All right, let's do the fried chicken because Kenny's my boy, and then slushy. Does that work?
4 chicken, 4 slushies. Coming right up.
Thank you.
What is the state ID?
42.99.
There we go.
Awesome, thank you. I think she might have been trying to tell you something as well. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry. What's up, Crash? How can I? You sure you can try and work? I want. You should be recovering. I don't want you to get like further hurt. You just can't talk. You know. I see that. Well, I hear that. I see and hear that. Both of those.
Can you feel it though?
No, I'm really bad at being empathetic. I kind of lost all of my, you know.
Sorry about that, sir. I just assumed. My fault though.
Assumption does make an ass out of you.
Oh, I
and
owe
me.
you 100. Okay. I don't have any cash. All right.
What's the state ID?
192.
Yeah.
Mine is 42.99. I think you already charged me though, right?
Oh no, I was trying to get Crash's state ID for you.
Oh no. I didn't agree with this, but I think I can do. I guess.
I don't think people agree to that.
What?
Pronoun tax.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So
the
I
chicken's
can
made.
get $25 for the price of 26.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a deal there, isn't that?
Except we don't even do donuts.
Donuts.
We do pancakes. All right. The food is on the tray. The drinks are still up and coming.
Guys, grab your stuff.
I appreciate it.
Let me just pour this last slushy, and then we'll be done. I still don't know who this cop is.
Perfect. What happened with that dog that was in the video as well? I actually.
Oh, Alice. I guess we found the quote unquote owner on Twinsta.
Oh, gotcha.
And as far as I know, they came down to MRPD to pick him up.
All right, perfect.
Like dog causing mischief?
No,
He
we're
drinks
not
on the
causing
tray.
mischief.
No, the dog. Was the dog causing mischief?
No, the dog was actually really good, well
Yeah.
mannered. Yeah. They seem well trained for a stray.
Well, if,
Yeah, I'm
if
just-
you guys are all any struggling with animals, we have like most of the vet department chill up here most of the time.
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
Crash
All right.
is one of the, Crash is one of the vets.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is she?
perfect.
Okay.
He.
All right. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting them. Did I say she, by the way?
You did, yeah.
That's my fault. I'll just. You don't need to remind me. I got it, don't worry. God damn it. I'm going to go broke. All right, there you go. My fault. My bad, dog. That's on me. That's on me. All right. Well, it's
All
nice to meet you. My name's Kip.
All
Name's
right.
Kazi. All right, you guys take care.
You guys have a good one. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
you
Nice
have
to
a
meet
good
you,
one,
Crash.
guys.
I overlooked so many fucking products on the shelf,
we go.
so that is my bad.
All right. I mean, you gonna be around for a little bit, or you just kind of
Me?
popping awake? Yeah.
Probably not. I'm gonna have a quick conversation and then probably go to sleep. What's up?
Oh, Sal, you up for doing things?
Oh, hell yeah.
Wanted to know if you wanted passenger. Timmy, that is.
Oh man, I so want to, but I've got so many other things. I've got so many things I gotta take care of in my apartment.
Okay, no worries. I always just like to offer.
Nice.
Yeah, then it's paying up $400 for 2 meals.
Ooh. Okay.
Did prices go up?
No, they pay 200 for the meals and then 200 for pronoun tax. Guess Crash.
Nice.
Good money. Who's that who just rolled up and beeped at me?
I thought it was Corbin.
I think it was.
Yeah, I thought it was us.
He's around early today.
I was gonna say, holy cow.
No, I don't know if that's
Mikey? Who's
Corbin.
Mikey?
Mikey's been hanging around here.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've officially met.
Mikey the cop wannabe?
Yeah.
Oh, another
Well,
one.
security guard wannabe, but
Okay.
yeah. that's
Hey Mikey, how's it going?
He looks like Corbin.
He does look exactly like Corbin. He even wears the same shirt.
Almost like tow trucker outfit.
Bambi, do you want to
I
have a
know that
conversation?
feel.
with-
Yeah.
Okay, come on over.
Chris, you want to get this one?
I'm actually good on food, by the way.
Oh, you're good on food? Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, Michelle and Deke, you want to go do some... we should probably have a chat.
See.
Si, senor.
Wait, was I being summoned?
Yeah, I'm summoning you.
Okay, I
You're
love
being
being
summoned.
Is that a solo something?
No,
I
no,
better
I
not
just,
get-
I just
wait,
didn't want to
what's it
say
called?
it. I just didn't want to say it in front of the prospective cops. Hey, do you want to go do jobs?
Well, jobs could mean anything.
Yeah,
And
but
jobs is one of them. I don't know if that's what you were talking about or not.
no, that wasn't what I was talking about. All right, everybody go lockpicks.
Let me see how mine's looking. Yeah, I'm still good.
Yeah, I got one.
That rain. We all got masks.
I would
Yes.
I got a mustache.
That's kind of like a mask. It's yeah,
fake.
yeah.
I think I got off on a charge once because of it.
I didn't need to know about what you in charge get up to. Hey B, how's it going?
It's just
Really?
guy talk, you know? Shooting the shit.
Guy talk.
Yeah.
Between
Oh,
two
wait,
guys.
was that a sexual reference to my friend Charge?
Yeah.
I don't have a friend Charge, but I get it.
Well, I mean, you said you get off on charge.
It's that I mean I maybe I need a friend Charge now so I can use that more often.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, here, Dragon. This shot is worse than my knee
Speaking
right
of
now.
a sexual joke, you want to hear a joke I wrote?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, please.
Okay. So I woke up one day and I was thinking, because I've been thinking my whole life, you know, I wonder how big my cock is. Okay, so I decided that today was the day that I was gonna measure it and see exactly how big my cock was. So what I decided to do was grab the first tool by me that could measure the size of my wiener, and that was a meter stick. No, it's not that big. That's not the joke. That's the only thing that was close by. So I grabbed a meter stick and I line up my cock, okay? And I line it up with the meter stick, and I'm looking and I go, okay, you know, not impressed, not under impressed. It's no big deal, but I would probably get a more accurate representation if I was hard. So then I start, you know, I go, I better get hard for this. So I start slapping my wiener, spitting on it. You know what I'm saying? Doing everything I can. It's not working. I start going, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, you know, and until eventually it started to work, right? My wiener starts to get hard. I go, this is perfect. I'm going to get the most perfect, accurate representation of the size of my wiener. So I line it up, and just as I'm about to reach full mast, meter stick gets yanked out of my hands, and the teacher sent me to the fucking principal's office. And the worst part is they called the cops because I'm 38 and I don't even go to that school.
Oh no! Oh
That's
no!
a bad one.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Yeah,
no!
I wrote that one and I think it's pretty good, but you know, I need to write a couple more and I'll do some stand-up comedy.
How
somewhere
long
around
is your
town.
parole?
What's that?
How long's your parole? I don't think this is a joke. I think you're just
Oh, no,
telling
no,
us
it's
where you've been
it
for the
is a
past 2
joke.
weeks.
It is a joke. It's definitely a joke.
Okay, good.
Oh, fucking hell.
That one started off was eventually what happened at the end of it was the repairman or the plumber had turned around and yanked the like measuring tape out of my hands, but then my buddy suggested that there would be a meter stick, and I was like, oh yeah, that's way funnier. And with the teacher and all that, but you know, it's pretty borderline.
Well,
it's comedy.
It's there's the line.
Damn it. Wait, maybe this one. Nope.
You remember that point where I was like, yeah, everybody got lockpicks?
Yeah.
We need to go dyotiLUL.
Okay.
I'm so used to always having a lockpick on me that I completely forgot that my keyring is not a lockpick.
Oh my god, I just found $2,000 in my pocket.
What the fuck?
What?
Hell yeah.
Where the hell did that come from?
You always just walk around with that much money?
Yeah, I think I fell asleep on it. That probably makes sense because my back's really sore. I must have been sleeping at an angle or something.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's-
Oh, hey, I put $100 each in the glove box for y'all.
Wait, why?
Oh, just for being my friend. Thanks.
Oh, well, you don't have to pay us to be your friend. We could just be your friend for free.
Yeah, but
I
you
just
know,
like
I
you
like
as
to
is.
take care. I like to take care of my friends. So that's for you guys. Snort lots of
So what
coke
you're
with that
saying is
$100 bill
lunch
now.
is on you? Okay, cool, give me back. Who needs a lunch when you got
That's right. That's right.
You are amazing.
Why is there a random key in here?
No idea.
There's a lot of random stuff in here.
Oh yeah. Also, AJ gave me a call a little while ago.
Yeah.
Told me he is now the secretary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes. Just wanted to let us know.
Have you been to jail since the renovations?
Yeah, we've been in jail a lot since the renovations.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Oh yeah.
We've been kind of shooting a couple of cops, like a lot.
Oh no. So real question then, if we run a job, the three of us, are they on edge? Is it at that point?
Oh, probably.
They're like, oh shit, I see denim. It's time to blow.
I mean, to be fair, they were doing that even before we'd started shooting cops. They were like, oh my god, they're a violent street criminal gang. And we were like, none of us have committed any violence. We all still have weapons licenses.
Street gang.
Also a club. Hello? So now that we actually started shooting cops, they're like, see, we were right all along.
Yeah, but I mean, not to like overstep or nothing, but were they just right the entire time? And they might have just been right the whole time.
I mean, they were right the whole time, but they didn't know that.
Yeah. You know how to hotwire a helicopter?
No, we've tried.
No.
We've tried so many times. Helicopters, small planes. Yeah, anything really. We keep trying, nothing happens. Turns out lockpick doesn't work so well on something without the keyhole to lockpick.
Yeah, no, we do not.
Works great on zip ties though.
Wait, what does?
Lockpicks.
Oh.
So we
They're
can hit
sharp.
that car. Oh, we can hit 3 cars.
Wait, these ones?
We tried large planes. No, maybe I should try large planes. Materials. 3D printer USB. That's a strange one. Why am I getting those? I don't want those. Well, I got materials at least. And a white USB stick.
Are your vans all full up with the white USB sticks?
I think so.
Pretty much, as far as I know.
Because if that's garbage, I would take it. Because I got none for my van as well.
Sure. It is in the trunk. That's why I can't find it in my pockets, because I put it in the trunk.
Cool.
I also have like 20 of them, I think, or 15 maybe in my van, which I just don't use.
Damn. Yeah, because if you guys ain't using them, I would definitely use them. But if you want to save them for when you get another van, then do that too.
I mean, more vans is always more good. I don't know where to go next. I am out of practice and out of sorts.
The parking lot of the casinos is usually good.
I don't want to piss off Helheim. They claim that territory, which is strange, but I
Wait,
mean...
aren't they up at the fucking...
That's
in the park?
Hellions.
Oh, no, I mean the Golden Vault Casino on Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, let's go hit that.
So, what you guys been up to?
I've been in Iceland for a week.
Iceland?
Yeah.
The hell was you doing up there?
Went on a romantic holiday with Choi.
Iceland for a romantic holiday?
Yeah.
Did you like go whale watching and stuff?
We did go whale watching. We saw some whales. Saw some mink whales. We ate some mink whales. We ate puffins. Saw a puffin.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Puffins?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you ever see how they catch those fuckers?
I actually don't know.
They sit on the side of a cliff with a fucking net, dude, and when they fly past, they catch them right out of the air and then break their necks.
Damn.
Yeah,
What?
it's wild.
That's metal.
It is.
Yeah, Puffin is the anchovies of the bird world.
Well, and then when they catch them, right, they just turn those bitches inside out. I'll get this one. They turn it inside out, and then after you catch your first puffin, I think you eat the heart.
Oh.
Raw.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fucking
Okay,
metal.
well, that is fucking hardcore shit.
Nope, they're already taken.
No. Well, what a shame. But other than that, yeah, no, Iceland, me and Troy went there for a week. I think you can hit that.
Did you see any cool bands or anything?
No, I didn't go see any music. There's lots of live bands and bars that we would go frequent, but that was about it. What did you get up to, Sal?
Okay, let me try and remember because all the days just blur together and it may as well just be the same day because, you know, sleep a little, live a lot, fast hard, you know.
What?
Let me see, were there any highlight? Besides a really good hike up Chiliad, which was for most people boring, but for us pretty fun. Fighting a fucking mountain lion. Went for the jugular, but I don't take that shit. Hey man, I'm looking for directions. Can you tell me where Hookies is? I don't know the area. Yeah, don't worry what's happening. To be honest,
Wait, why are you being honest? What did I do?
oh, you want me to lie? You don't want me to be honest?
Well, no, but to be honest usually means like something kind of bad. Like to be
No,
honest,
no,
you shouldn't have pickpocketed that
definitely
woman.
not.
What's going on?
Please.
I got her cell phone, but
Yeah.
it's got nothing on it.
Oh.
Nothing, no crypto, nothing.
Nothing. Oh, is that a rat loader? Is that what that's called?
Yeah, and this one's already lockpicked.
Yes. He's unlocked it.
Did this go?
I don't think. There's any crypto on you. Nope, there's no crypto. Guess that's why they left it in the car.
Oh my god.
Oh my!
What'd you do that for?
I was gonna get into his car.
Oh.
Did you try?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh. Motherfucker locked his keys in the car? God, dealing with bozos.
That's a clown, isn't it?
Bozo the clown? Yeah, I think so. Maybe? I don't remember all the clowns' names. There was a lot of them, and they were always shooting each other. Well, chain gang. Mostly each other.
No idea what you're on about. Not at all.
One Seminole.
What? Where's all the cars?
Bad.
People be parking them now.
That shit. Oh my word, of cars. I just want to watch the car. Just want to watch something.
Oh, Dick, you'll love this. Remember that brick of cocaine you gave me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got it.
Oh.
I could, if you break it down into baggies, those baggies go, like the actual baggies themselves fall apart real quickly and you lose all your cocaine. The bricks, they stay fresh. I mean, you wrap them in fucking huge bin liners and duct tape, right?
Yeah, and then me personally, I put grease all over them.
Oh.
Wait, why'd
Keep
you
the
put
dogs away from it?
Oh. I thought dogs
I
liked
smeared
grease.
all over them. I don't know. I just did it. I saw it on a TV show one time.
What, like oil, like car grease, oil?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Yeah, that makes. I was thinking like bacon grease,
Oh.
which the dogs 100% would love.
Yeah. That would be like world's dumbest criminal. Oh my God! Look at all these cars.
What car is this?
This is a jackpot. Oh, that's a
What the fuck?
That's a spaceship.
Yeah, that's wild. The fuck? The fuck type of car is that? Lockpicked. Unlockpick those. Come on! Come on! Come on! I'm just doing the same cause they were trying to do.
I thought it was worth a shot.
Did one of you just get pinged by Dwayne?
Wait, Thomas Dwayne?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Creepy motherfucker, what are you doing? I can't hear you.
What the fuck? Did not expect that.
What the hell is he doing over there? How'd he get here?
But Indy's car is there, so I assume he drove here at some point. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, now I hear you.
Hi.
Let me come around.
Ooh.
What are you doing being a creepy weirdo?
Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
We can't hear you again. No, we're waiting. We're waiting.
Okay, better.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. No, I just hit an ATM. I just came over here to lay low. I was gonna go hit those cars, and I peeked over the wall and saw you guys were over there.
What serendipitous timing.
Oh.
Did you get chased?
I did, yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
I did lose my door, unfortunately.
You want to grind with us?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
All right.
I said good.
Jump
I
in.
said good morning. I
Hell
didn't hear
yeah.
anything from you guys.
Is that your car, Thomas?
No, this is Indigo's car.
Oh.
My car's back at the.
It's a Segoy, right?
Yeah, it's a Segoy.
I was talking to some race car drivers, some street racers, and they said that this Segoy is a top contender.
Weird. I guess it is. Does somebody else want to drive? No takers to drive?
Yeah.
Alright, you got keys?
No longer. I lent it to someone a while ago, and fuck knows where it is now.
There you go.
Merci.
Too bad it's front wheel drive.
Oh, hey,
right?
Thomas.
You guys gonna touch tips back there?
I mean, if you wanted, but I don't think that.
Oh no, sorry, I'm getting confused. This is a different Richard.
Wait. There's another Richard?
Yeah, Richard Tips.
Dick Tips?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Is he a cop?
He was, yeah. I don't know what he's doing now. He's dead.
God damn, Dick Tips.
I just called him Tips. Actually, I called him Nips. Because anytime I had a court case, he would turn up to support me wearing a shirt with his nipples out. And I was like, why do you keep... And he's like, I'm dressing professionally. I'm like, motherfucker, I can see your nipples. So I called him Richard Nipples or Dick Nipples.
Imagine having dicks for nipples.
Imagine having nipples for dicks.
No. If I had to choose, I'd choose the first one.
What, dicks for nipples?
You would prefer dicks or nipples?
No. Nipples for dicks. No, wait. Hold on. I need to think carefully. Because now I'm getting confused. Dicks for nipples. Yeah, dicks for nipples. Nipples for dicks does not sound satisfying. In hindsight, which is 2020.
Fuck. What is this conversation? Dick nips?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have known.
Yeah.
Maybe you met him. But there was a cop. He was a good friend of mine. His name was Richard Tips.
No. But he showed up to all your cases with his nipples out?
Yeah, because he would show up in one of those Hawaiian shirts, like fully open.
Oh, right.
And he'd be like, here, I'm dressed formal supporting you. And I'm like, motherfucker, I can see your nipples.
Yeah, that's how Dick and I used to dress.
Yeah, and our old friend.
Our friend.
Wait, who's your friend?
Mick Johnson, formerly known as Mick Flair.
Huh. I don't know him. Some people do have nipples. That's what I was thinking.
World famous wrestler.
Yeah.
No, Mick Flair. Or no, sorry, Mick Johnson,
Oh.
formerly known as Mick Flair.
Yeah, like Prince. He was my Prince.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my phone for 1 second. Yeah, 1 second, chat.
He carried weights in his asshole. It was pretty impressive.
He did. He carried a ton of weights in his asshole. Literally a ton.
Yeah.
He was very strong. He had great abdominal muscles.
Just held it all in there. Very impressive.
What's been up with you, Thomas?
Oh, leading a cult. I got a cathedral now. That's new.
Perfect. Which
my
one? In Paleto?
Yeah, but not the church that's in Paleto. We made one out of the chicken factory.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I bought a car. I bought an RV.
What car?
Bought a Phoenix.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Indigo lets me use her Sugoi, so I'm saving up to maybe buy a Sultan. I don't know. Her and I are thinking about going half and half on it.
What's the RV like?
An RV?
Yeah, I've never been inside one.
Oh, I mean, it's got a bed, a TV. There's a gnome mooning everybody outside, and that's about it.
Do you watch The Office on the TV?
Yeah, I haven't watched that in a long time. No, mainly we just listen to music.
Some dick chicklets, I would assume.
Yes, actually. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Indigo really likes one of your songs. She's been trying to get a hold of you so you could DJ and have some events that she's got going on.
Yeah, I think she likes Relapse.
Yeah, it's Relapse.
Relapse is a good one.
Yeah, I would love to DJ some events. I just gotta know ahead of time. That's all.
All right. She usually wakes up like here in a little bit, so I'll tell her that you're around. I just hit
you know what
here
else is
before
good? Yeah, the
I went
bikes
that
across.
ATM.
Oh, you just hit these?
Yeah.
Did you hit
The
the bikes
one to
across?
the right is. Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hit
I heard you
everything
already
before I
like
went and
me,
hit the
I'm sorry.
ATM. But I mean, let me just double check.
Okay.
I did the bikes across as well. There's a Landstalker
As
behind
well?
the hook piece, and I did that one too.
Okay.
You guys got in the bug store?
We
No.
have not.
I mean, you had Bug Star.
That's the next stop.
Oh, I was tied with the most attempted murders of a government employee until JT took that over.
Wait, what do you mean took it over?
Well, he got accessory to attempted murder of a government employee, but you don't. There's not an accessory, so he just got a straight charge for it, even though he didn't shoot the guy. So
you got off?
No. He just broke our tie. We were tied. It's the competition between the two of us. Yeah, for now, exactly.
I mean,
He's
you could just
number one.
walk into the police station and.
No. It has to have a purpose, a reason.
Yeah, the purpose is to murder.
No. They have to earn the bullet.
Well, you could just say, suck it, and then they might say, suck it back, and then that's an earn.
Not for me. Not for me.
You don't disrespect the class factotum, or what was the title?
What the hell? Is the Palathari? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, is that what you are called now, the Palathari?
I'm Inquisitor. The
Inquisitor.
Palathari is the VP. Yeah, the High. Thank you. The High Inquisitor. The Palathari are the VP and the Prez. And Fey as well. Yeah. The founding members. Oh, we did have some new chapters come out.
New chapters have dropped.
Have you read the one about the young knight?
The young knight?
Yeah, the young knight of the coming dawn.
The young knight does what now?
What? What the hell did I just? Who's
the
coming
young
on who?
knight?
What?
No, the young knight of the coming
Hey.
dawn. It's
Hi,
part of the
Fey.
book.
Sorry,
Who's Don?
He comes at dawn.
I
Who
was.
the fuck
1, 2,
is
3,
Don?
3, 8.
On dawn.
Yeah,
I'm buying food now.
Oh right.
Give me a second.
Yeah, sorry.
Where?
I'm in the car with everybody else. I was staring at my phone when you called. Sorry.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3, 8. I need to talk to you.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh good. Is it what I think it is? A text message?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's an immediate action I want to take, but I want to run by you first, and I can't say it because I'm currently in front of a group of people.
Okay.
I will say it in like 2 minutes once I have my food made.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting for my drinks. I'm trying not to rush the nice person behind the counter who is helping me out.
Oh, you're
So,
fine.
Dick, how much money you got?
$4,000.
Oh, okay.
Why? You need some?
No, I thought we were still trying to get that Dominator.
Oh.
Well, you're
I
gone.
can give
I
you
had like...
$4,000 towards it if you want.
No. I mean, I keep having hustles that make me. I made $35,000
Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
24 hours the other day.
Oh my God. Why didn't you buy a Dominator?
Because you weren't around, and I thought that was gonna be like our thing, so I just bought me a club.
Yeah, I'm
car and
kicking
an
Keel
RV
out of the
so
group
I'd have
chat.
a home.
Pending a conversation / me not wanting to strangle them. Her.
Okay. When what else?
That's not going to be the entirety of the punishment, but if you're gonna say shit like that in the group chat, you're not allowed to. Be there. Are you alive?
Who was driving?
That was Sal.
Is everybody alive? Where's Dick? Dick's still in the car. Okay.
Is Dick alive?
Yeah, Dick's fine. The rest of us
He didn't.
also
This is
okay.
an
for a couple
ongoing
weeks.
fucking
Yeah,
thing
he's
where
in-
people
with-
just
with-
turn in front of me when they're in their own fucking lane.
Are you guys doing shenanigans?
Yeah, I'm doing shenanigans.
Who is it?
Sal, Dick, Thomas, and myself.
Okay. But yeah, first things first. Unless you think there's a very good reason not to, I'm removing Keel from the group chat. We'll have a conversation with them as soon as I wake up. But like, if they're gonna fucking do shit like that, they don't deserve to be in it until I cool down.
Yeah.
I can wait until we talk to them first so they don't spiral and they know where they were removed if you prefer. But that is like the very, very least of what I would suggest for something like that.
Yeah, I'm also just trying to, I don't know. I've been racking my head about it, trying to figure out something worthy
why
that
would
would
you
teach
ever-
them a lesson. Oh, yeah, no, there's like, it's...
Ooh. Shoddy white
Vaginas.
Vagina.
So I'll wait for the conversation just so she doesn't spiral. And then she's getting removed from the group chat, and then we'll do whatever else we deem necessary. There'll be a time when she'll be back in it, but like that's just such an egregious offense. There needs to be an immediate penalty.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like, it's not that I don't think that's... I think that's not severe enough of a punishment, nor is it like...
Oh, I
going
don't
to
intend it to
teach
even
them
be
anything.
like the entirety of the punishment.
I
That's
wanna
literally
bring back
just
the bat. I really want to bring back the bat, but I also kind of don't want the club to be like that.
So you won out.
But God,
I
the bat's such a good
think
idea.
batting helps, but
No,
I
I don't think either. That's why I don't want to do it. It doesn't. It just
I
makes
would
us
talk to
feel better.
Fauna and see if they know what kind of things fucking Keel might learn from. But like, I just want to remove them from the group because at that point, if they're going to be texting that shit, I cannot trust them
Yes.
to be in the group chat.
Yes.
I'm not even framing it as a punishment. I'm
Instead,
literally
Kev,
framing
you
it
can
as
hit,
like you have lost my
do
fucking
the
trust.
Bisons.
Because this is so much worse than anything. It's literally somebody else's name attached to a criminal activity, attached to if cops were paying attention at the time, they might have a ping or even an arrest. It is so bad.
Let's the university.
Worst thing about it is, you hear what happened last night?
No, what happened last night?
No, you did. You were there. I told you about it.
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
Willie's.
ding dong.
Yeah. So I imagine that one of us is getting subpoenaed, despite having no fucking involvement in it whatsoever.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll happen, especially given what happened the other day. Yeah. No, you're right.
Oh, you can go down to
I don't know who all has access to kick people out of there.
We can lock
But
all
like,
of those trucks.
if you have access to kick people out of there,
Down
the
where?
second you see fucking
To
Keel
the
and you
left,
talk to her
follow
about it,
left
I
and
don't
go
see
to
her
the end,
first.
like right to the fucking
Then
water.
she's getting removed from the
All
job.
the,
I just don't want to do it while
like,
she's
logistics
asleep,
vans, all the
because then that
delivery
just leads to
vans that we
spiraling.
pick.
Oh yeah, no, I can remove.
Ooh, there's a patrol car.
Okay.
Ooh, PP patrol.
Annoyed. Sorry. I was annoyed enough at fucking like the shit the Paisley did, which is so much less than this.
Okay, let's work from the bottom to the top.
Why is Lily Pond wanting to hurt
Well, there is none.
2 cops?
Can we get that car behind us though?
Maybe. I can get a good look at it. It's a sedan.
I'll give it a try.
I think so.
Who's low on Ruby right now?
Patrick Downs, Stephanie, my gonna get it for me, my friend.
Let me see where I'm at.
Yeah.
Gabriel something though. Creeper, not Peeper. Gabriel Palo. Like,
Okay, that's where I'm getting confused. It's Creeper, not Peeper. I didn't end up voting in the chief of police elections. I couldn't be bothered.
I didn't vote either because I'm not gonna vote for the fucking chief of police. Like, voting to see how it feels like supporting the system.
Yeah, literally the only reason I was inclined to vote was it was like choice between Kai and
And then there was a
Bond.
car on the right, just after this turn.
Do I want to support somebody who sounded like he was a little wet behind the ears?
One across the street and then
Or did I
That one
want
across
to support
the street,
somebody
I
who
think we
was complicit
Wait,
in
where?
misconduct?
Yeah, behind the fence.
Yeah, I mean, I'd just rather not support cops at all. But yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'm annoyed because like if it wasn't Dick,
there we
I'd kick them. But Dick hasn't been around for so fucking long. Anytime he has with the club is a good
I just
time,
got
so I
one,
can't
so
kick them.
whoever.
And I have nothing to do, and I'm just running in circles in the parking lot.
Just split into 2 and a 3. I'll just come back up and we'll just split up. They can go as 3, we'll go as 2.
Okay, that works for me.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you soon then.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's go Paleto. I'll ditch you guys and jump in with Fey. Now we gotta have a 2 and a 3 going.
We can go back to the Segoy, and then you can take this car, and I'll take them the Segoy.
Yeah, either one.
Yeah, it's just that way. We don't have to go all the way up to Paleto. You know.
Well, I gotta go to Paleto anyway because of Fey. Oh, you guys don't have to go all the way to Paleto though.
Us, yeah.
Why your car's down here, Thomas?
No, back to the Segoy at Zenkudo.
Oh. Are there Vagos around here?
I don't know. I've seen some, but I very rarely have ever seen any. I've met 1 or 2.
I ran into the families down on Forum.
Yeah.
They're fucking rolling deep, dude.
Really?
Are they?
Yeah.
Huh.
I was down there. There was like fucking like 13 of them just standing in front of their aunties.
Vicky's not affiliated as far as we're aware now.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, last time I went down there, there was one of them in a wheelchair who tried to press us.
Jesus Christ.
Like we were going through one of the guy's pockets, and he rolled up and he was like, "You doing what I think you're doing?" I'm like, Am I getting pressed by somebody in a wheelchair right now?
I mean, at that point, you kind of just have to let them do their thing and apologize, I think.
Yeah, it was just kind of like a, hey, but yeah, we would doing that, and he was like, "Can you please not?" And we went, "Okay."
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, man. Whatever happened to you to break your leg or hip.
I'm not gonna get cancelled for shooting a guy in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, the block's done Carson too now.
Yeah. Apparently they blooded in someone recently. Do you remember how the blocks worked? I don't remember them blooding people in. I just thought everybody just
I don't know either.
Wait,
they were
what
just
was
kind
your
of like
question?
family. Like you were a block, or then you like hung out and you became a block over time.
Yeah, I thought they just started calling you a block.
Yeah, I mean that's how Abner became, Vaca block.
Is he blooded in?
No.
I don't remember there being a blood. My understanding of the blocks was they all hung out together. If you paid them $50, they'll do whatever you ask them to, as long as it doesn't supersede somebody else's payment.
Yep.
Because apparently they've been hanging out with Fish and Finn, and I'm really tempted to just keep paying the blocks $50 to just shoot Fish and Finn.
I told Gemma that, and she said no, we shouldn't. I was like, oh come on, it's very easy.
Great. That's such a funny idea.
Yeah.
Hey Eddie, how's it going?
I was like, imagine they're just hanging out. We give them a call, transfer them 50, 100, 1,000, whatever we feel generous that day, and then bam, bam, problem solved.
I'm just every day calling them, hey, I got a hit for you. Here's $50, bro. No, I wouldn't do that.
I would change it up every day.
Every other day with a different request. This time I want you to shoot them in the foot. This time I want you to shoot them in the left shin.
Harass them on Twinsta, like, at least for 12 hours. You know? Just take turns.
Force feed them cocaine until they OT. It could be a ridiculous plan.
To the right.
To the right.
We're both missing doors. Oh. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, well, see you later, Mr.
Good hanging out with you, bud.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Let me know if you want to join up again if one of you dips or anything.
All right.
All right, in a bit.
Yeah.
Boodum. You guys all posted in the pet pics, and I fucking love it. But goddamn, I want a dog again. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, how's it going, Yelda? You feels exhausted. I get that. I'm getting headachy. No. I didn't mean the deer. Don't worry about the deer. I just realized something. Everybody in my house has COVID, and I've been like, okay, well, I'm just going to avoid all of you guys because you all got COVID. Honestly, at that point, it's just an excuse. But now I have a headache and my throat hurts slightly. Why are you angry at me, Joy? What the fuck? Hello.
Hello. So this is Bambi. She is a brand new hire, and
Hi,
she's going to be
Bambi.
your first car.
Hello,
Perfect.
Winston.
Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you again.
So what you do is do the charge thing, like I said. You know, state ID.
As I can. You're just mean.
75 for pre-tax and on-site repair.
Joy's just OOC toxic. In character cringe, OOC toxic. Get that test? Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, since Timmy was around only briefly, got voluntold to help train, which I don't mind doing.
Can I get your state ID, Winston?
We're done. 1264. Not real. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. You woke up with a really bad headache, nausea? Maybe we just have colds. There we go.
And then for the other ones, it's $5 because the state wants us to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, could you give me your state ID one more time?
1264.
Oh yeah. Honestly, that's like the
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the
largest
worst day
hurdle.
of his life so far.
Thank you so
once
much for
get
giving me
that
stuff.
down, you can start learning how to tinker with cars a little bit better, making sure, you know, finding out oil changes.
Probably
and
gonna blow off
everything.
the rest of the afternoon at work
Crazy,
and go
thank
back to sleep for a
God,
while.
thank
Yeah, do
goodness
that.
we
Go
don't
get
do
some
state
rest.
Sessions and San Andreas, because that would be a pain.
that would.
MOTs.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, that'd be hell.
Awesome. Looks good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
And shift on all work and good to go.
Mhm.
I don't have a key apparently. What? Wait, no, those are binoculars. I can see you guys real close. I like those
Ooh.
headphones.
Thank
You
you.
think? Oh,
Oh, I meant
which ones?
the heart ones.
Oh, yeah.
The other ones are also nice, but heart ones are pretty cool.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool.
I like them.
One of these belongs to a stratum. This one. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
All right, thank you. And any gas?
So my bank account's at an all-time high,
Oh, what is it?
4,600.
Oh, wow,
I have as much as I need to buy the cheapest muscle car.
yeah, you're almost there.
I'm suffering from the lack of universal basic income because I don't like
if you
sitting here and grinding out.
Go sign into rentals.
Okay, fair. I should probably start doing that.
That's basically UBI.
Yeah, but then I need to chase down rental cars.
No, because nobody ever rents cars.
Okay.
That's how you get away with it. Actually, can you drive? I need water. Please. Thank you. And give me a moment. I left keys in the... Oh, there we go. Hey, give me a second, chat. Let me go get the water.
You have an MDF or an FD?
No. There's also materials in the back that need to go into the trunk, so make your way over there. Let me get the bottle of water out of the glove box. Give me a second. How dare I? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Then you want me to roll a die? How many people do we use this in chat? How many mods we got? Zoa and we have 3. Roll 3-1. 3-sided die. It is 3. Damn. Damn.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've never seen this happen before. Bye, Nay. Nobody ever unmods Nay.
pockets are just being a little sticky.
Mm-hmm.
MFD is. Oh, here there. Do you want me to grab you one, or are you gonna grab?
I was gonna grab one myself, but.
Hey, Fey.
Dan. Dan, all right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Do we just need 2?
Yeah, one for you, one for Dick.
Okay.
All right.
I have enough Ruby right now to buy us 2 if you want me to.
Wait until we get close to the city. Bro, if I got COVID after 4 years of not getting COVID, I'm gonna be mad. Or 3 years, I guess, right? Trying to think what type of punishment you can give somebody who fucking sends a text like that. Good chat.
No, I'm trying to think too. Like, I honestly just, my mouth was full, so I honestly just don't know. Problem number 1, I don't know Keel well enough to know what gets through to them. Problem number 2, it's such a complete, I cannot trust you right now. You have to return my trust moment.
Mm-hmm.
But as a product, I don't think they have keys to anything significant, do they?
That's my knowledge.
Because otherwise, I'd say
That's not
pull
what
their group
meta is. That would
access,
be
pull their keys
backseating.
until they're in a bag, and like that. Like them being a prospect, I don't fucking know. Like I'll have to talk to Paleto to kind of see what gets through to them, because it's like they've done a lot of little things, and this is just a big thing on top of a lot of little things. They're just continually showing they're so inexperienced. And like I don't know what to do about her. Honestly, do we want to be the kind of club that fucking beats our own members?
No.
What else? I had community service, but it's for, you know, Paleto-oriented community service.
No, I was thinking something more like send them out solo to go earn enough ruby and also produce enough weed for somebody to go on a weed run.
Yeah, that could work. Basically,
And
make them grind as a punishment.
Yeah, and then just make sure that they never are actually alone. not as a like will make it really impossible for them to do the job, but more of like a you fucked up, so you now need to bear the punishment. But also at the same time, club won't ever abandon you.
Yeah, so I would say instead of telling them they have to do it solo, be like, hey, you've got to go earn enough ruby and get enough to go do a job. Because like if you put that you've got to do it solo limiter in there, it can lead to the opposite of that level that you want. I wouldn't specify bring club with you, but I would also wouldn't specify don't bring club with you.
I'd put emphasis on earn it as well. But like, if they already have 400 ruby, no.
Don't care. Don't use it.
Yeah, go get a new 400 ruby. I will set you on by your thing.
Yeah, doing that now.
Oh, hard to balance that you fucked up, so you need to make amends, but also club will always back you thing.
It's one of those punishments that's hard to find a crime that it's nice person. It's one of those crimes that's hard to find a punishment because it's literally a betrayal of trust and a lack of basic common fucking sense. Hi. We need to talk. I'm letting you know right now I'm going to be removing you from the group chat. We're going to have a conversation and I'll explain in person about that, okay? Guessing you're in Paleto? Alright, I'll talk to you soon. Oh, my drop. It is right here. It's like red and colorful.
Oh.
What box?
When can we hit 2?
I can hear ATMs and to go. Please don't have the conversation.
Cool. I'm trying to think where we can hit 2 though.
This bank? The lowest? I think there's 2.
Ready when you are.
They went.
3, 2, 1, go. I was eating food. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 6. 1976. 1976. Is this bank called in the city? Bay City Bank?
Okay, yeah, let's fuck that one.
It's called that because it's on Bay City. This is Bay City. This is Bay City. This is just Bay City. Sorry, this street is Bay City. Yeah, apart from the vault, pretty much every bank I can think of is named after the street they're on. We need an enforcer, bro.
I'll throw the hundreds more. And then
Here's
you throw
my
your hundreds in and I'll
hundreds,
do the
yeah.
three-way split.
Yeah. I have a calculator for that.
Okay, 36. So if we want to just do a third, and a third, that's 1,200 each.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, it's 38. I'm gonna give us both 13 and the club can have 12.
Yeah.
Yes, that works out. My math is bad. Your cut and club cut in the glove box.
There you go. Why are you doing that to Optimus John? What matter are you guys discussing?
So are we solidified on punishment, or is this just gonna be a punishment pending conversation?
I'd like to run it by Gemma first.
Okay. I'll say punishment pending. We've got to talk to Gemma. I just want to make them aware of what they did, so that they know. And then we can be like, this is what we're doing right now. There will be more to come. We just need to talk to Gemma. I just don't like holding things over people's heads any longer than necessary.
Yeah. God, I fucking miss radios.
Honestly, I would play twice as much for a radio that wasn't absolute dog shit.
You're paying $1,000 for a radio that's practically fucking useless is a pain in the ass. Oh, is he poaching contempt? Oh. I'm gonna be mad if I get fucking COVID. My head's pounding and this feels like this isn't like a migraine or a headache. This is I am unwell. It's basically a job radio, nothing else. Even then, for jobs, it's not really useful. And I get what people say, oh, having radios for crims is like whack and people shouldn't be using it as a Discord call. Fair. But if you're gonna remove radios for crims, remove radios for cops. And suddenly everybody goes, wait, why the fuck would you remove radios for cops? That's obscene. Yeah, no, that's kind of my point. It shouldn't be used as a
Keel,
Discord
do you?
call. You know, low key, I actually kind of like the way No Pixel did it, in that the more you use the radio, the quicker it deteriorates.
Hi, where are you at?
I'm actually not opposed to that as a way of doing it. Keeping comms to essentials, yeah. Prefer the radio in car? No, because I like the fact that radios can be taken if you see people using them. Like if you see somebody using a radio, take their radios. Yeah, it's $1,000, and that's a lot of money for a crim, but also that's the risk you run. Okay, I meant. Where the fuck is? Oh, there she is.
Struggling. Sorry.
We will just buy more radios. Good, punishes them. If it's an expensive radio.
So this is about the text that you signed.
Yeah, I figured.
You know what you did wrong?
Yeah, I do.
Like, even if that had been in the burner chat, that would have been a questionable text. But putting it in our main chat when we get subpoenaed so often, what you're doing is you're potentially putting us at risk. You're potentially putting the person you were talking about at risk. If they happen to have got caught and got subpoenaed, or if we get subpoenaed and they got caught at some point, like, that's evidence that can be used against them in court, you know?
I'm sorry, you're going real light compared to what I would go. Even if it was in the other chat, it's still dumb as fuck because it just plainly paints a picture that somebody is selling weed. Which then
Yeah, you know what's in the other
get,
chat is still done.
that means they probably get subpoenaed if they have anything to compare it to, which then means in a court of law it comes up that Osiris MC are revealing what crimes people are doing in the area.
Yes. It's basically a soft snitch. I know it was unintentional, and we're going to be treating it as such, but immediate punishment, you're removed from the group chat until further notice.
Okay.
And I'd like you to hand in your burner phone as well. All right. We might get you a special just for you that doesn't have the group chat on it. We'll talk about that. For now, that's what we are going to be doing more. But Winston and I would like to run it through Gemma first. This is just the immediate consequences of we can't trust you to be in these group chats right now.
Okay.
I know a lot of this is just because you're new to this kind of life, but these are things that we need you to be on top of.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Questions?
No.
And just to put you a little bit at ease, this isn't like a you're out situation. It's just going to be a heavy punishment, okay?
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Man, this risotto sucked ass.
Yeah, I figured if we can't trust them in the group chat, we can't trust them in the other. But what you said is basically what I was trying to say. You just said it a lot more directly.
Yeah, it sounded like you going easy on them, and I couldn't be bothered doing that. I'm
That's
really
fair.
shouty, but I think I'm getting unwell.
Aren't I supposed to be the mean? I think I spent too much time worrying about being perceived as mean.
You fucking folded like a cheap suit.
I think I spent too much time worrying about being perceived as mean. Like, fuck it. If people want to see me as mean, they can see me as mean.
It's like you kind of come up here and you're like, I'm gonna fuck him up, I'm gonna destroy him, and then you're like, I'm sorry, little kitten, I didn't mean to hurt you.
They were so She was so sad.
Yeah, well, fucking get... Fuck, I don't give a shit. They fucked up.
I know. I'll be more.
Sometimes it's the
stern
point to
next
be
time.
loud. Sometimes, yeah. Is it William Churchill said, Winston Churchill, sorry, not William Churchill, Winston Churchill, be loud and hit him with a big stick?
I'll speak softly and carry a big stick.
Oh, no, maybe it was him said that way around. No, I always took the words of Clement Attlee, which was, speak softly, then people naturally lean in to listen to you.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. People who speak loudly and demand attention often don't deserve it.
That has certainly been my experience. All right, I need to swing by the motel and depot this phone.
Yeah. I'm worried as well that we are actually going to get subpoenaed.
Wait, did they give me the wrong fucking phone? They gave me the wrong burner.
Whose burner did they give you?
She just gave me a blank burner.
Huh.
I'm going to assume that was unintentional.
Yeah, I presume as much. Did we ever get Ray's burner back?
Why not? I mean, it means burn baby's first words anyway, which is fine because it's patronizing as shit. Hey, you gave me the wrong burner. The burner you gave me is blank. I'll be on the right.
Seven Eastern, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. There's got to be some other creative punishment. Like, punishments shouldn't just be... a punishment. This should increase roleplay. It's really hard to find a way to punish somebody.
These James are a cop. What's a cop are leaving?
Could be an ambulance. It got worse? No, it wasn't. No, there's nothing worse.
I saw the illusion. It was leaving Great Ocean.
Oh. You take some vitamin tablets. Man, sometimes fucking punishments is real hard.
What?
Yeah, sometimes coming up with punishments is real hard. And I've always found it fairly easy to come up with something creative. It's just, hey, fucking...
I know punishments are hard. Beating somebody to the bat and just saying, okay, that's fixed now, smile is easy. Actually doing punishments that actually fix things is different.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just finding something that actually, somebody needs food. Let me give them food. Bah!
Fuck my life.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Winston.
How we doing?
Oh, peachy keen.
You're limping.
Yeah.
What happened?
I walked away from the devil dogs. That's what happened.
I'm sorry to hear.
They changed the fucking menu.
Yeah, we got bacon pancakes now.
They took away the flow.
We replaced it with coffee. Actually, there might be some stuff in. Oh, I don't have keys to the. I don't have keys to the other thing, so I can't.
A 2 fried chicken and 2 slushies, cause fuck
Okay.
coffee.
What?
I'm not a coffee drinker.
Allie, I thought you were cool. I'm joking. What's the state ID?
1346-8.
There we go. Do you mind me asking what happened then? Just weren't feeling it? I know there's not been a lot of people around.
I still have to explain everything to Indy.
Okay.
So I kind of rather tell
No,
her first
yeah,
before.
No. Don't need to apologize.
Hi, Sasha.
What? Oh, info. Tea is better as a Brit. Nah.
Okay, Indy was very insistent that I have you do it though, so I really don't want to come to the hospital.
She able to come to Paleto?
It happened after she went to sleep. If I agree to that, there's a Winston sitting right here listening to me, so he probably won't lie to her. Just tell her you looked over the sheet.
Rage? No, I used to be massive on tea's better than coffee, and then I slowly transitioned.
All right, thank you. Okay, bye. Thank you, Winston.
Should I ask, or is this something that I shouldn't poke on?
Oh, it's just Sasha, she's a doctor. She was calling
Mhm.
to let me know she looked over the MRI that I had done last night.
You shot in the head?
Yeah, it lodged into my skull but didn't go in far enough to do damage, apparently.
The sugar or coffee high?
Well, not inner damage, that
I don't know. As I've got older, tea
I don't
to
know if that
me.
makes sense.
No, there's somebody who has had multiple bullets lodged in their face. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Tea slowly became more like a dessert than a hot drink to wake up in the morning. Like a black
TBR
tea.
of Devil Dogs, I wasn't happy in so not yesterday, but the day before, I believe, I told them that this I'm not sure what I wanted, but this sure as hell ain't it. So they had Miles take me. I don't exactly remember when he shot me, but he shot me, and then I woke up briefly and he was there at the hospital, and then I woke up last night.
What it's worth, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
What it's worth, I'm sorry that happened.
Don't be, it was my choice to walk away.
Yeah, but getting shot isn't always fun.
Is it normal to shoot prospects that walk away?
Different clubs have different rules.
Okay.
I'm not going to comment on their rules.
I wasn't sure. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Valid question, and I don't think I'm in a position to answer it, though. Like I said, different clubs, different rules.
Yeah.
Some clubs go with, as soon as you put on the jacket, prospect or not, you don't ever walk away. Not a blood in, it's just, you're in it for life, and if you want to leave, you die. Some clubs, they don't do the blood in thing till full patch. Hello, Fey.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. MCs all have very different rule sets. The only thing that really unites them is usually their love of motorbikes or muscle cars.
Okay. Thank you for answering my question. Have you seen Indy around today?
Not today, no.
Okay.
Did the doctor say that they wanted to see you again?
No, they're not concerned at this point.
Okay. Hey, Keel. Yep. You anxious?
No, I just sitting still sucks.
I get you. I get you. Was those tattoos, or is that part of the... Those are part of the tights, right? Yeah, I don't remember Indigo saying that she was or was not going to be around.
Okay. Have you seen Kenny?
Kenny's away until Thursday, I believe.
Okay.
I've been away for a week, so I'm only just back myself.
Is Timmy around?
He was earlier, but he said he had a bunch of stuff to do in his apartment, so he'll be around again later.
Okay.
Are you looking for work?
Kinda, yeah. I was gonna see if he'd be willing to hire me.
Usually what he does is he wants people to hang around so that we can kind of get a general vibe, but I know Indy 100% would vouch for you. And you're more than welcome, as you have always been, to spend time up here in Paleto.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You're safe here. What else has been going on with you? About other things?
For the last month, I had a fucking warrant.
A month-long warrant? What the hell? What for?
I only have a guess. I don't know what it was for because I outran it.
Month-long? What do you think it was for?
I had a hot gun on me. I know exactly what it was used for, and I handed it over to the cops last time I was injured because I forgot momentarily that it was hot.
Shit, what was it hot for?
Attempted murder.
Damn. Yeah, that'll do it.
But it's only a guess that that's what it was for. I don't have any strings I could pull to find out.
And it's gone now anyway, so...
Yeah. Outran it though.
Where was the... In state announcements? Okay, I haven't bothered to look through. I was trying to see which felony it or which category felony it is.
Sorry, what?
I was trying to figure out which category of felony is a month-long warrant, just to see if that helped, but it probably means I have to go through a million state announcements. I can't bother to go through that, honestly.
Like you said, it doesn't fucking matter at this point because it's gone. So how are you guys?
Doing good. I think I'm getting unwell, because yesterday I was great. I was like, oh my god, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Today I feel like my throat's a little achy and I have a headache, so I think I'm come back from a week in Iceland having a great time and probably gonna go down with the vid for the first time. Amy.
Hot tea with lemon and honey for your throat.
I realize now that you said lemon, but at first I thought you said hot tea with women, which honestly sounds like a Friday night. Although I replaced the tea with wine and moved the hot to the. Never mind. I love tea sessions with hot women. Paisley does too. Ain't that right, Paisley?
Hi.
Hello.
Paisley.
Allie, how you doing?
Peach.
It's not very convincing, but I'll accept it.
Can we start using peachy instead of okie dokie?
In what context?
Okay, you guys don't know what. Yeah, you guys don't know what
Okie dokie is an alert signal,
Yeah.
basically.
That's what I meant.
I'm in.
Is that what you want to use Peachy for?
Yeah, so if I text you or call you or message you on radio or something, and I go, hey, you okay? And you go, yeah, I'm okie dokie. I pull a gun, charge down there, and shoot every motherfucker within 5 inches of you.
Mm-hmm. I think Peachy works.
Yeah, if you're like, yeah, I'm peachy, then I'm like, oh, okay, great. I'm going to come down and kill everyone within your 5-meter radius because your life is in danger. We have to teach everybody. Maybe I'll mention
Plus,
that.
I kind of want to hear somebody like, like JT, people like that say, I'm Peachy.
In a
That would
thick
make me
Scottish
giggle a little
accent. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm,
I mean,
mhm.
hearing people shout that they were okie dokie was also kind of amusing. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just okie dokie.
I'm just super peachy right now. Everything's peachy.
Peachy. I like the mix of pumpkin / skeleton you got going on.
Yeah, because it's October, so the entire month is basically Halloween.
Yeah, that's how it's kind of like how girlfriend's birthdays works.
Liam and I refer to it as birthday, which basically means I just get to whine for whatever I want around my birthday for like a solid week or two before and after. It's not just my birthday; it's my birthday. It's like an extravaganza.
Does Liam also get a birthday?
Sort of. Does he take advantage of it as much as I do? Nope.
Oh, okay.
I let him. I just definitely take much more advantage of it. Completely unashamedly, too. Does anybody need a wheelchair?
What?
I feel like that's an odd question, but does anybody need a wheelchair?
No, I'm good on wheelchairs. I'm all stocked up on wheelchairs.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the trash can. I don't even know where it came from.
Maybe give it to Trash. Like, hey, here's a spare. Always good to have 2.
Is that like?
In case your first one runs out of
Maybe.
batteries.
Did something happen to Crash?
Yeah,
they're not talking to them.
They got shot in the head ages ago, and then anytime that they have anything major happen head injury wise, it can reintroduce trauma and brain bleeds and seizures. And they had something bad happen. I can't remember what. I think they got hit by a car or landed on their head or something. Now they have to spend the next couple of days not talking and in a wheelchair.
That's unfortunate.
Also, Kelly was around earlier today again. He said he's going to be around more.
Nice. If true, big.
I did not understand a single word you just said.
Big if true.
Oh, big if true?
I thought you said if chew big, and I'm like
I said if true, big. Then I
Big
realized I
bigly?
messed up the sentence.
Oh. Yeah, I
Words are
heard...
hard, it's okay.
I heard chew as in like to masticate. It's like chew
Same.
big, and I was like, that's... okay. Also, the pink Cadillac is perfect for this diner. Also a muscle car. I think, maybe? I don't know. Drag
That
something.
picture's perfect.
It's a good picture. I like it.
How long has it been there?
Recently added.
So I don't have to feel bad for not noticing.
I mean, yeah.
Definitely not going to go through a wheelchair. Real.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Crash first, though.
How many people are outside?
No idea. It was like 3 or 4 or 5.
Things have been quiet. I disappear for a week and well, a lot of people were feeling unwell, right?
Yeah.
Gonna pop outside, Ed? Actually, I should make myself some food. Anybody else want any?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Just give myself a 1-on-1. Uh, 651264. How's the business been, by the way?
Pandora's?
Mm-hmm.
It's fell off a little, but I haven't been pushing and I haven't restocked the one person that was pushing for a minute, so. That's kind of my fault.
You still got the pet ones?
Pet ones? No.
Oh, is that just like a one-time thing?
Those are gonna go through
Vets?
the animal clinic, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I think the contract was recently signed.
Well, clean meds responsibly.
Oh, perfect.
Now we have wheelchair friends. Would you feel better having kind of somebody be able to track you?
Never put ice in your water bottle, forget about it, then drink water, then look inside the water bottle and freak out that there's something inside your water bottle? Yeah, me either. Dumbass. Let me mod Nay again, because it's been time. There you go, Nay.
There you go.
You know Jim was gonna be on tonight?
I believe so, but that wouldn't be for another 2 hours or so. Maybe even less. Or more, sorry.
With things to do tonight, I don't know how long I'm gonna be around. Is the problem?
Was that not a mod? You got unmodded. Somebody paid for you to get unmodded. Not specifically you. Hey, Paisley, it's this track. Blah, 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 words.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
what's
take
up?
off. I'll try to be back around in like 3-4 hours, but I can't guarantee anything.
Okay.
I've got things to take care of tonight. Sorry.
Alright, no worries. Go take care of your things. It's good to see you. Missed you.
Always good to see you. Miss you too. I'm glad you had a good trip. Bye.
Thank
I'll let you
you.
two talk now.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Sorry.
What's up?
So, text thing from Ali's been blooded out of Double Dogs. That's why she's around.
Oh. Okay.
Apparently she wasn't happy. She was a prospect. She was like, "Yeah, I want to leave." And they went, "Okay." So they put a bullet in her. And then she was like, "Is that normal?" I was like, "MC differ from club to club, so I'm not going to make a comment on that."
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm sensing a pattern recently.
What's the pattern?
I just first Ivy and then Allie.
Ivy was
Prospect
blooded
level
out.
bloodouts.
I spoke to them yesterday. I had a conversation with Sparks. You know about that.
Oh.
That was the thing I wanted to discuss with you. That's why I texted you. How did the run go yesterday?
Good. So, Ivy. Indy is a fucking monster, apparently at delivering in general. So she basically already knew all of the things that can fuck up box placement for the jobs to, get the boss mad at you. So
Did I say Sparks? My
we
bad.
ran into minor glitches of trying to figure out where to store kind of like the boxes. Because at this point, if you do 3, 3, and 3, or 3, 3, 3 boxes split up into 2 cars, and then the third car has 4, and you put your 4th box down, you're under felony amount the entire time. So we were kind of trying to be really careful about that. And in trying to figure out where to put the put the vehicles, we were going to use my Chebrick, which it turns out I didn't have keys for still, so that was a whole clusterfuck. We literally getting that shit arranged and finding the third car to put stuff away from. We called Gemma, and Gemma's like, "Oh yeah, we've already delivered 3," so did great. Our payout. The best. So we got, for the run that we did last night, we got 13,600. And that's with about, you're looking at about $8,000 investment if you are including Ruby cost in that. If you remove Ruby, you're looking at about 4,000, a little over 4,000 for the plastic rack, the boxes, and the weed. I think it ended up to being like 1,700 per person when we split it 4 ways.
About $14 per bud.
I think the general consensus was, and that was a low drop. I actually did one earlier in the day just because I was rusty. I did one with Malcom, and we actually got 16,900. Gemma's of the mindset that it's probably the most effective to do it with 3. I still
2 or 3,
think 2 personally, but I know that we want to not have. We'd rather encourage the group activities versus encouraging people to be solo or duo type of stuff. So
Also 3 people gives more protection. If you have 3 people,
Yep,
3
that
different
was the mentality.
vehicles, one person calls in, "Oh, I'm being chased now," or radios in, "I'm being chased now." The 2 other people ditch their vehicles full of stuff, swap to an actual vehicle, or put it in a stash van or whatever, and then come help.
yeah, it also, so 2 different approaches are kind of possible as well. I know that what Liam and I used to do is, which some people have a really hard time with, is drive completely legally and don't give cops any excuse to pull you over. People get a little stir crazy with that. I suggested that to Malcom, and he basically looked like he wanted to die. What he usually does is has a car that is like one car, primary car that basically is doing the holding, I think he said a single box, and then doing the delivery and driving, and then the secondary vehicle is got the rest of the packages in it. And basically follows around, kind of satellite type thing to be picked up, boxes picked up from, because then if you put a box down, cops get you. They're the person putting the boxes down. They don't have anything to get you on. You're just in the area.
Yeah.
So a couple different options. I think that the way Gemma was kind of looking at it was, the thought was, if you look at it as, even if we did 3 or 4, if people are paying 100 to 130 Ruby-ish, all contributing an even amount of Ruby between the groups going, that it technically, the payout still more or less breaks even roughly, or is a little bit more than what you would get for like doing ATMs with that same amount of Ruby.
Yeah.
So I think I personally, I mean, I enjoy cornering with a group of people. It's just so fucking hard to get people to actually want to do it. It feels like pulling teeth. So it's kind of one of those things where I think it's a little bit more of an engaging activity. It's a little bit more, go, which I think helps some of our zooming
type,
ADHD folks. Yeah. But you're not getting Ruby, you're losing Ruby. So you make sure they don't need her.
That takes care of it. Are you? Thank you, Paisley.
Sorry.
Okay.
I think there's a second run still that Thomas wanted to do. My thought in general, personally, I would say leave it up to people to decide if they want to do it. Like I know I actually, before doing trial run with Malcom, was feeling out. Initially, I was talking to Aaron about possibly doing one with me, talking to Simon. Aaron obviously is kind of like out of the city for a bit, so he couldn't do it. And then Simon was quite anxious, I think, at the idea of doing kind of that type of stuff. I guess had a lot of bad experiences, when he was in the city 7 years ago. So I think it may really come down to personal preference as far as what people want to do or what they feel comfortable doing with it. It also can be scuffy as shit. Like the run that I did with Malcom, we ended up having to get an 11th box, which we had not planned for before, the boss decided our time was up for the job, which we managed to do. But it was a box was put down, should have been where it's supposed to be. But, he sent a little message to the phone saying, no, that's not where it should be. And then went to try and pick it up, which usually scuffs the run anyways. And the box I could stand on just didn't exist to be picked up. So, but, if the indicator was still there, the job needed to be done, was able to literally get together an 11th box, finish the run, and that worked fine. So I think there's a lot of thinking on your feet sometimes with them and, both being quick, but also thinking clearly in the moment to get in, drop it where it should be, and it's most hidden, and then get out. So honestly, I think it's teaches some good skills for people who haven't done that kind of stuff before. It's just a lot of investment when it comes to like Ruby and money up front if you fail.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems like a...
Mark it then, doofus.
Speak of the devils. Seems a lot more like a... If people have it and would like to earn money rather than sitting around and pushing, they can go do it. But it also requires a little more pre-planning because if we start buying a lot more fucking products to be able to push all that shit and people aren't fucking doing it, then we're just wasting money.
So what I used to do with Liam is we would grow and then basically roll as we wanted to corner. And then if we had, depending on how much we got, like how much bud we got, if it was starting to go bad and we knew we would be able to corner it all before then, we would plan to intentionally use up the last like 400 of it to do a run. So it's kind of like this is the plan if we don't corner what we have before it's gonna, be unusable type of thing.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, a good kind of mentality for it. I think doing trial runs with people and seeing who is genuinely interested in doing it on a regular basis would be helpful. Abner has apparently been cornering like a fucking boss recently, so minus the warrant, he can't do it. Yeah, can't do it anymore. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Sanders conversation. AV was a prospect, but essentially the equivalent of a hangaround. Wasn't blooded out. There were. I discussed this with Gemma. Essentially, it's the same thing as Finn. Finn wasn't blooded out and was punished and removed from the club. But it's a... What was the thing that Gemma said? Definition difference, not a direct difference, something along those lines. A description difference or something. From an outside POV, it functionally looks exactly the fucking same.
Right.
Ivy was part of the club, was very green, or gang or something, was very green. 8 charges for her. There was a whole, didn't know how to live this life. Heidi was what they described as an FTC, a field training criminal. I said, yeah, we have those. We just call them tail gunners though. She had a constant.
That's funny.
I'm not worthy spiel that she's going on. Very feel sorry for me kind of thing. I think they confronted her. Apparently she spoke a bit of smack. I don't know what in relation that refers to, what the details were. As I kept saying to Sanders, ultimately I don't care. Just, if you're coming after her a second time, I'd prefer it not to be in Paleto, and I'd prefer us not to get involved. But she's not got my protection.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, we don't want anything to do with it. We shot her, as far as we're concerned, she's dead. Which you know is exactly how we treated Finn.
Yep.
But multiple groups came to her. They said 3 gangs came to her to complain that she wasn't trustworthy, which my immediate thought was the Baastards. Sanders didn't seem to know that the Baastards had stabbed Ivy. In fact, Sanders seemed to...
Interesting.
I think may have been feigning ignorance on this one, but didn't even seem to know that Spooky Queens had shot Ivy. She thought that was surprising. She didn't know the Baastards had stabbed her. I didn't mention the Baastards. I mentioned another group had stabbed her. Didn't even really seem to know that the Spooky Queens had shot her, but I mean, again, could just be feigning ignorance. And then there was a third group that apparently was also talking smack at her. So I'm going to assume the Baastards, Sticky Bandits, and then either Marabuntas or the Blocks turned around and said, yeah, we can't trust Ivy.
I'd be my guess too.
But the result's the same. They're not coming after her, or they're claiming they're not. And again, I said to them, I don't care if you are, just try and keep it out of our businesses and our turf if possible. If not, I mean, if you stick a gun to her head, stuff her in a trunk, drive her out of town and shoot her, I'm fine with it. It's not my business. I don't get involved in other people's business. I just don't want their business to get involved in mine.
Yep. So essentially, if shit does go down, I believe so. I think I saw her hair. If shit does go down with it, then it is club, or it is personal, not club for VQ. If per what Sanders said, basically.
Yeah, my understanding
they're
is
not going after her again.
they're not going after her again. But if they did, then probably because she brought it on. Keel scenario.
Yeah.
Keel's been removed from the group. Fey called me up and was like, we need to have an immediate discussion about this. And I was like, yeah, I know. I've been trying to... I was waiting for Gemma to get up. I didn't know when Fey was going to get up. I have a final chat with Gemma about it, but Keel's lost burner and been removed from the main group chat. She did not seem to take it very well. She also knew that she'd fucked up, but it could have just been...
I'm really torn on the removing the burner as well, because I feel like then there's no method of communication whatsoever, but also at the same time I recognize that the level of insight into why that was a terrible thing to text, and that's coming from me. Yeah.
She's essentially removed all trust we have in her. Faye suggested getting another burner that everybody had access to the number of in case we needed a contact, but wouldn't be part of the group chat.
I could pre-populate a burner with the burner numbers on it that's not in the group number, so she could still individually reach out via burner to people if needed with the same names.
I know. I'll discuss with Gemma later. I'm trying to figure out a punishment that is befitting. I discussed this with Fey. God, I wanted the bat. And it's very hard not to bring the bat back, but as I said to Fey, the only person that feels better after the bat is the person wielding the bat. It doesn't teach them anything, it doesn't do anything. You just feel better about the fact that you beat the shit out of someone with a bat.
Yeah. And it's not, I also think, at least with Keel to a certain extent, like, of the hangies we have, she's single-handedly one of the greenest.
Also a prospect, not a hangy.
But I don't know why I said hangy, but and I think to a certain extent, you know, having an FTC would have served her very well. But there's a lot of just, you know, I don't necessarily know that she recognizes sometimes what she doesn't know, which then means she also doesn't advocate for extra training or assistance or help on stuff as often, if she even had felt comfortable doing so. So it's kind of like, I think to a certain extent, it's a little bit on us for, I guess, letting her free into the wild type of thing before having that level of going over stuff with her. I don't know. I agree with you. I think that it was bad. Like, the next time one of us gets fucking subpoenaed, if that is in there, we've got somebody who is now club affiliated that basically snitched on somebody that will be in public record.
And it's especially bad because, were you informed of what happened last night?
Last night? No? Maybe? I don't think so.
This isn't public information yet, as far as I'm aware. I didn't see any state announcement of that. Actually, let me double check.
Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm assuming Sparks.
Sparks is dead.
Yeah, it probably is public knowledge, because I've known for about 15 hours-ish.
Yeah, we've known at
From
this point.
random guy in Southside, who I didn't know, who just loudly told me.
I think I've known at this point for nearly goddamn 24 hours, but the people that would have been able to tell us that information, regardless of how it's spread to everybody in the four corners of the earth at this point, the only people who can give us that information are people who were directly involved in the investigation, the DA's office, a government official, or I guess somebody who did the autopsy.
Right.
In which case, if we start blabbing about it, any one of those individuals could get investigated.
Right.
So until I see a state announcement, I'm not even telling Club. I'm keeping it quiet.
I mean, it is all over Twinsta.
It is?
Oh, yeah. It has been all over Twinsta since, like... In fact, actually, the first person to Twinsta about it was actually Romulus Burrow.
Huh?
Yep. 15 hours ago. On behalf of Burroughs Eateries International, we are announcing a scholarship fund to honor the life of Skylar Sparks. Ms. Sparks' impact on the courts was as strong as impact on our hearts. Rest in peace, gone but not forgotten. #ad. So. Yep. And then Mira.
You know what's funny about that?
Skylar Sparks died. We won.
I read the first, like, I read part of this and went, I can't be fuck Romulus, and didn't read the second half of. Fuck!
So you didn't get through you didn't get through a sentence?
You know, I read on behalf of Burroughs Eateries International, we're announcing a scholarship fund, and I went, I don't care, Burrow, and scrolled past it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then another cop, because Road Pirate is, I forget which one, but that's a highway patrol person, posted 10 hours ago, have your thoughts and prayers to whatever deity you follow. For those of us that lost a friend tonight, may Skylar Sparks find more peace now that she could have had here. So literally 2 cops and at least 2 DOJ in Twinsta have literally Twinsted about it within the last 15 hours. So
okay,
I think it's Yeah, and like I
Alright,
said, I
alright, it's
literally
public knowledge
found out
then.
about it at I think like 9 p.m. EST-ish from Vagos that I never met before when I was dropping off packages, and he was just like, "Oh yeah," because I made a comment about how cops seem really busy tonight if he wants to get into some trouble. And he's like, "Oh, they're probably busy because that cop died." No, wait, not the cop. It was the DA. And I was like, Skylar Sparks? And he's like, "Yeah, she's the one. She's dead." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
The other person was Pond.
Pond's also dead?
Not dead to my knowledge,
Oh, okay.
but
So
not in a good state.
that makes the police chief election results awkward.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she was even going to win.
I had a Sergeant Jeff Jefferson call me last night because he wanted to talk to people in Paleto to see if there's anything, basically like what, I guess he was initially running for chief of police and then withdrew to run under her.
Yeah,
I was like, what are your concerns that make you not want to vote for her? And he's like, because from what I'm hearing, I'm really regretting that I withdrew because a lot of people, it sounds like, are not voting for Pond. And I was like, can I be honest? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, I voted for not Pond. That was the extent of the thought I put into it. I just voted not for Pond. And there was only 2 options, so I didn't have to put much thought into it. And he sounded like he died on the phone, so.
Huh. No, I honestly... The old part of me listened to both Pond and also the Slaughters, all of them. They came up and spoke as a unit. Ty seems like the easy-handed, kind of trying to appease a bunch of people. Might do a decent job, probably will cause some frictions, but generally is more of a community police officer type police officer.
Mm-hmm.
But he also, on top of that, had Sloan Slaughter, Tori Slaughter, and Mac, I don't think would ever get a promotion or anything, but Tori and Sloan Slaughter he immediately had by his side, which I immediately knew he had a bunch of people who would be within his high command. Sloan, I know, has done decent by Gemma. I haven't seen it, but whatever. Tori seems like the hard-ass type cop that, whilst I have respect for, is a pain in the ass to deal with. Just like Maddox. Like, I fucking hate Maddox, but at the same time, I kind of respect Maddox, because I know exactly what he's like, and I know exactly what he's gonna do. Whereas Pond, I asked her, this was the bit that got me. I was like, hey, Pond, you're lieutenant, right? She's like, yeah. And I was like, that means you're the highest rank. It's like, yeah. And I was like, okay. What would you achieve as chief that you can't already do as lieutenant? And she didn't really have an answer. And then I was like, well, what have you done as lieutenant? Like, you're already the highest rank. What have you accomplished? And she was like, well, I made the chief of police elections happen.
Okay. Interesting.
She mentioned that she had helped with Fist being set up, and what's the other cargo fast unit? I don't fucking know.
Oh, speed.
Speed, yeah. She barely mentioned speed. She mostly spoke about Fist. I thought she would talk about speed more because I know that people have mentioned that she leads speed. So I was like, okay, that would be a really good selling point. No, her main selling point was she needs to be chief. She made the chief of police elections happen. Also, if she's chief, she'll be too busy to come up here and stalk us. It doesn't matter, I didn't vote anyway. I don't give a shit. No, all of them are just gonna harass us anyway.
Yep.
Frankly, the only people that I genuinely have to have a concern about are the people down the fucking road from us, and regardless of who's chief of police, it's not gonna change anything.
That's true. So does this mean she no longer owns the church?
Right now, no. I've already had this discussion with Gemma. Something they'll immediately get something working for that. If we can move the chapel to the actual church, that would be amazing. But also, we couldn't move on it when we found out about it, because we found out about it. I'm not joking. Pretty much as soon as Gemma woke up. It was before we had the meeting with the Baastards. And then we had to stop over at Willie's house to say, okay, and then we had to drive over to go see the Baastards. So I'm not joking. It was literally like an hour from now that we all found out.
Oh.
And it was
So,
like,
yeah.
okay, we can't talk about this. We can't do anything about this, but we should take over the we should take over the church.
How did the meeting with the Baastards go?
It was fine. I don't think either of us believed anything the other people said, but at least we came to some sort of common ground. Church will discuss basically the main points, which are: if you want to go down and hit cars in the airport, do it. Speak to a member of the Baastards. If you can't see anybody on the directory, just like, you know, go to what's it, HPTU, and ask if anybody from the Baastards is around. If there's not anybody around, they don't really care. More of a, from their point of view, if they're doing anything that they shouldn't be, quote unquote, gives them a heads up, and they can say no. Just like we ask people to do the same coming to Paleto to drop off boxes. And then secondary, if there's cops at HVTU getting their vehicle repaired, which often is the case, they can warn us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And I don't know. They wanted to know if we were shit talking them. I mean, yes, in private, but I might need to speak to Kenny to see.
I was gonna say that'd be the only person I'd be worried about.
I think he may have mentioned it to other people, because they were saying multiple gang. They said a civilian and a gang member had come to them and mentioned that we would constantly shit talking them behind their back. Which my immediate thought is, it was
Hap?
Hap?
Hap tier?
No.
They consider him a civilian? Because if he's not an actual MC member?
Hap has a massive disdain for the Baastards. I don't think he would ever say anything to them. I'm thinking if it's a gang member, it probably isn't the Sticky Bandits, but it could be the guy from Marabuntas who are hanging out with them. So I've asked Gemma to go
Elio.
speak to Mac, because basically if Leo keeps hanging out with Sticky Bandits and then we get into shit with Sticky Bandits and I end up shooting Leo, I don't want to be in a position where I'm now in a war with Marabuntas because their fucking guy's doing a day pass.
Yep.
They also amusingly stated that if we wanted to fuck up the Sticky Bandits, just as long as we didn't do it on their business, they don't give a fuck. In fact, extra to that, if they are on the business and we call up the Baastards and say, hey, we're gonna come clap them, they'll go, okay, let us just kick them off our premises so you can do it. Like, I knew they didn't give a fuck about the Sticky Bandits, but that's kind of, there's a lot more than I expected.
Part of me feels like, is that more baiting to a certain extent to see if we actually would?
I think we both agreed that that's kind of, honestly, everything, we seem to have the exact same fucking understanding of like what is and isn't acceptable to be happening like in our area. But oh, their area is basically south of Dutch London Street. So not Maze Bank Arena, not the what's it, Rust?
Yeah.
Rust yard thing. Rusty yard.
Yeah, that was something that when I pretty much talked to somebody from Lost Hellions, Helheim, Reapers, and nobody had heard anything about them extended their territory out. So I'm not sure where that came from.
It came from the Hellions. The Hellions members spoke to Kenny and said that they got pressed for being on their turf. I just said to the Bastards, look, I didn't really know, I hadn't stated that it was your turf. I just told my people, hey, don't go there until we clarify. We've now clarified. No, they don't claim that turf. They just robbed a Hellion member there. Because apparently he was being a dumb fuck or something. And when they say they robbed him, they didn't even fucking rob him. They gave him a better lockpick than they took off him.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
Can I be blunt again?
What's that?
Did you hear Hellions say that the expanding turf thing, or did Kenny say he heard that and then told you?
Second option.
Because when I talked to Ethan, he said that the only thing he'd heard about expanding turf wasn't anything about even expanding, just that he knew of 1 or 2 people being pressed at the docks. He didn't know who, and he said either he heard it from Hap or he heard it from someone else. He can't verify that knowledge to see how accurate it was. Didn't say anything at all about knowing or being aware of them expanding turf. So I feel like stuff may be connections might be being made between information that isn't being verified or is being relayed incorrectly.
My first thing when I come back is voting to ban the word baiting. No! Baiting's fine. My only concern is no pixel experience. Baiting is often used like in a toxic way, whereas here baiting's kind of used in a fine way.
I know that Ethan also mentioned that Hap specifically had a bit of a, I think he framed it as a vendetta against the Baastards. That he said stuff along those lines about how Baastards were trying to take over a shit ton of turf. He even said that Hap was doing undercover information gathering at HVTU and talking about wanting to get people together to press the Baastards. And it was very, yeah. I was keeping an eye on the directory to see if I could actually like catch Hap when he was around to just, feel him out. But that was very similar to the stuff I overheard him and Kenny talking about along the lines of, somebody's got to do something. They're trying to do all these things, but not naming anything specific.
It's not going to be us, though. I mean, both us and the Bastards. Again, Svensson was his usual antagonistic self. Antagonistic? This is one of those things where they spoke loudly and beat chest, and I just kind of let them have their dominance in the conversation because I didn't see any point in it. They loudly kind of expressed all of these different things. I don't know, but we both seem to be in agreement. We're on the other side of the fucking state. Like, unless they expand the whole turf to include the whole of the south side of the state up to Route 68, and we expand all of our turf to include Route 68, we're not fighting over anything other than just kind of words, which is ego shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think that they're abrasive, but also that doesn't necessarily mean somebody is trying to, get into a war or, start a bunch of shit or expand turf. And I think that, people may take what's being said abrasively, take offense to it, and then just, maybe not be listening clearly, or I don't know.
I refuse to get involved in a war over fucking words.
Here too. There's a reason I double check and try to verify information before acting on it. Problem is if other people are talking or relaying information that isn't verified.
Conversation with Kenny.
I mean, it also could be stuff that's just said passingly in frustration, not even just Kenny, but like in front of people at Paleto, or, just venting about some random thing. I think people still are a little bit too loose about what they say in front of others. Or alternatively, also not the best at nipping stuff in the bud in front of, civilians or non-club that shouldn't be said in front of them without being super fucking obvious about it when maybe they weren't paying attention to begin with. I mean, it's growing pains as long as people are aware and trying to be consciously conscious
There's
of
a
it.
point where growing pains stop being growing pains and they're just fucking pains, and we're getting to that
Yeah.
point. I've been hearing growing pains. Yeah, sure, we've been saying growing pains for a while. We're now, what, 3 months in?
I think my big indicator in general, as far as like Baastards go, that a lot of the stuff that we had heard was probably exaggerated, was when I was driving down there with Malcom working on driving in my cut, and the same guy pulled up to us that was there the night that it was the dumb fuckery taxi situation, and he was completely pleasant. What you guys doing here? Oh yeah, practicing. Oh, the airport jump. Cool. I've been doing the blah blah blah. Didn't at all, wasn't rude, wasn't stuffy, anything like that. So
Yeah, my immediate thought is that people need to go down and hit cars in the airport more often. Not excessively. Yeah, and check in, because then
Yeah,
at least
I
they
was
can
already
build
thinking
that
that.
bridge.
Yep. I was actually just thinking that, and I was going to ask for permission before doing that. I think being selective on who does it, though, the people that are a little, political versus easily ruffled, because there's a good chance
I'm
you may
immediately
run
fucking
across
thinking-
Finn and Fisher there.
Yeah, my immediate thought was like, yeah, that'd be great. We'll just tell people to go hit the cars, and then immediately I'm now thinking that everyone will just go down there 24/7, constant, calling to the point where they're just like, okay, now you're just taking the piss.
Yeah.
Where are you actually going, Grow? By the way, if you don't mind me asking or saying in chat, you can DM me if you'd prefer to keep it, quiet. Are you just vibing for the weekend? Oh, okay. I'll also rope in Fey more often to these type of conversations and update her on shit as well.
Okay.
There are 3 heads. All 3 of them should be informed equally.
Can I ask if I'm expected to hunt people down?
Yeah, you kind of are a little bit.
Okay. I mean, I understand more effort in general with Faye. It's just sometimes hard to grab her, or when she wakes up, sometimes she's already feisty.
She's always feisty. In fact, I need her to be a little more
Feistier?
feisty.
I will do that, though. I think for the most part, a lot of my, like, at least with you and Gemma, usually you reach out to me and be like, hey, is there anything that went on? Like anything important for me to know? Obviously stuff happens. You guys don't need a detailed itinerary of every single thing all the club does that I'm aware of, at all times. But if it's relevant stuff, like if it's important stuff that I think decisions need to be made or might change how we act, that's when I try to seek people out. But other than that, it's typically more of if people come to me and be like, hey, did I miss anything? Or, hey, what happened at church? Or that kind of stuff is usually when it happens.
No, Faye should.
But I will make more conscious effort on that.
She should have the same amount of information as me and Gemma does. I know that she's not around always at the same time as me or Gemma are, or consistently. Like I think she still does a good amount of fucking hours around town and stuff. She's just it's not always at the same time, or not always at a consistent time, which makes things difficult to inform her of. But I don't want her to ever, and it's going to be a constant thing, I'm certain, because me and Gemma are around. Gemma's around very, very, very consistently, to the point where you could probably call her the moment she wakes up every day that she does wake up. I am around very consistently from pretty much a set time. It's very easy to communicate with us both.
Yep.
But there shouldn't be a position where, just because she's harder to communicate with, that she doesn't get communicated with at all. Also, start bringing in JJ.
Huh? Wait, repeat that. Stop or start?
Start.
I have been trying.
Yeah, you've been going for
Helheim is
suggestive.
trying like crazy too.
Oh, well, we'll grab Ember as well.
Good luck with that.
Hmm. Why? What's changed?
No, just a lot more people around, a lot more, actually that reminds me, I need to mention to Timmy. The guy, Roman, that was up here is now one of their hangies, I think, at this point.
Who?
Roman, the guy who, I think it was either you or Fey. Somebody texted me and was like, who's this person running around on top of the roof? Who was up here for a couple nights. But Roman, he's one of their hangies now. They are very actively trying to recruit people. Colt seems to be around more. Gwen seems to be around more.
Which one's Gwen?
Ember is in the process. She's got a civil case, I think, tomorrow, ? Sunday. Trying to get ownership of the Garen Lupo gas station in Mirror Park. I feel like she is no longer the I'm going to get stuff straight and back away mindset, and more of the full sending it Helheim yeehaw mindset. So yeah, so I think that's more of a relationship to encourage and maintain positively versus any expectation of, you know, her wanting to leave. JJ's a different story. He's most definitely not happy with Lost currently. You know, between the demotion from VP down to Enforcer, since then he also actually handed in the Enforcer. He's just down to a regular patched member. I definitely am not planning to vibe check his new girlfriend for Gay Bay, so that's a convenient timing.
Wait, who the fuck is his girlfriend?
Ivy Raven,
Oh, it's so
Raven Wine.
All right. Yeah, no, I'd like to bring JJ in. I know I was like, no poaching, but now
You're the one that yelled at me about poaching.
I did. Yeah,
It was you.
I'm now giving you the pass to change that.
Well, in that case, what exactly would that look like for somebody who's already a patch member of another group? Do they default into patched member with us? Like that's
a bigger
what does that
question
even
that
look
I would
like?
have to have with the other two, but I believe that would be a discussion of all the patched members, and probably including a vote of whether people would be interested in bringing them in. Again, this would require a bigger discussion with Gemma and Fey, so don't take this as facts yet. But I think it would be a bigger, essentially all the patch members a non-binding vote. Hey, you okay with this person coming in? And then it would be an actual binding vote, unanimous vote with high command about whether we would bring JJ in as a patch member.
Yeah, I honestly think he would be a very good fit for what we need. He's got really good insight into shit. He's also, I mean, I would feel bad for the Lost that are left there, because he's very good at kind of like going in between, you know, taking a bat to somebody and not, but also, you know, literally being a lot more stern about things, you know, being more like, you know, giving prospects things to do, tasks to do, you know, references like quests and goals to reach and stuff like that. And I'm just like, that is the shit that we should be doing, that I just feel like we don't have time to, or the people that have time don't think to do it. You know, he's also
I think our
very
issue right now is that, you know, I grabbed fresh people, like yourself. We grabbed a lot of fresh people, and we didn't have a lot of experienced people. And now the fresh people are less fresh, but we're still lacking that final kind of push. And now I need to bring in some experienced people. I don't want to come to the state and immediately go, okay, I'm going to poach these 17 individuals, piss off every other club because we try to poach their people, and none of them join us because we have nothing to offer. Now I'm kind of in a position where we're like, okay, we actually have something to fucking offer.
Yep.
So poaching, whilst it might piss people off, I also think we're in a better position. And as long as we don't piss off the Baastards, I think I don't really want to piss off Helheim either. I think we're in a better position.
I also think, like, honestly, we would be a much better fit for JJ than Lost or Helheim, even though Helheim's trying really hard to get him. Because one of the biggest things that he's talked to me about, like Lost specifically, that frustrates him is just, you know, when he was VP, them not wanting to leave to build any sort of relationships with other people. Having to basically harass people to even do jobs or leave kind of like, you know, the area. Basically having to micromanage to get them to do stuff, and then people getting mad because they feel like he's being mean or yelling too much. Like he wanted more
I think
activity and more
that's-
engagement and stuff.
I think the first part of that's always going to happen regardless.
Mm-hmm.
The second part, yeah, people shouldn't get mad at someone for trying to get jobs going.
Well, there's also, I think, to a certain extent, there's a little bit of language barrier with him as well. So, like, he can come across a lot more abrasive than he remotely intends. And I think that that can, you know, make people unreasonably upset with something that was not intended to be presented that way. But he's, you know, he's fucking solid. He literally, when I got arrested for my stupid fucking Bloom 20 months possession warrant thing, asked, when I think it was Winona Walker knew about the history of what happened with my car and was like, yeah, we're not impounding this. If you want to call somebody to let them know, they can pick it up and that works. So I called Liam and I was like, can you just drop it off for me at prison? Because literally by the time I get processed and out, it doesn't matter. It's not going to be, I'm not gonna be in there very long. I don't need, the club doesn't need to worry about it. You know, people are busy, it's fine. As long as I have a ride. And then as he's driving up to prison, or as he's driving it towards prison, he literally sees what looks like Finn's Tampa behind him. And I was like, huh, if Fern's awake, let's not leave my car in the parking lot of the jail. Why don't you just call JJ and leave it at Yellow Jack? Because that's close enough that I could just walk there. That'll be fine. Whatever. Or I'll call him and get a ride. And then he literally drops everything and comes to keep me company in jail until I was released. And he was like, well, your husband said not to worry about it, but I don't care. Like, I'm not leaving you in there alone. And I'm just like, so he's literally already doing the thing we do. The thing that his club wouldn't do. He literally was stabbed a few nights back, a week or so back, by some batshit crazy guy in PDM. And they yelled at him for spoiling the fun because it was Friday night and they usually drink on Friday nights. And he couldn't because he had just gotten stabbed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Yep. I
don't shit talk other MCs. Don't shit talk other MCs. I'm gonna make sure I don't shit talk other MCs.
Same. A disclaimer on the same, like on this, you know, he literally, and I was actually very happy he did that because it turned out fucking Vern was in literally visitation talking to his lawyer, I think, at the time. So JJ and I are just sitting there talking. I actually had intentionally, knowing that, you know, Vern might have been there, made sure I didn't have my cut on. I'm pretty sure he didn't recognize me at all, literally, at all. It's kind of funny. But then he took me to get my car, and then Connor, other Lost member, was like, yeah, we'll escort you back just in case, because I know you guys have been dealing with some shit. So I had a full, like, Lost escort back from jail, and I'm just like, I want to foster that relationship, but I really don't think that JJ fits with the Lost mentality, and I think what he has to offer would actually be really helpful for us, and I think that he would be a better fit with us in general. So
Right, yeah.
So what you're saying is I can actively poach.
Yes.
Sweet.
How's the Malcom situation going?
Yeah, I think that that's probably a lost cause. We'll see. He had, I'm torn on if he really would fit in kind of like an MC, just mentality wise. He's very much a protector, but I don't know that he could differentiate club from not club. When Ivy got stabbed, I literally had to, a combination of me, I think Ember and Kenny basically talked him down from just walking into HVTU and shooting Malcom. And I was just like, I talked to him a few times afterwards and I was like, do you recognize, like, do you have the full context as to why Malcom did that? And that it wasn't a club thing. It was a personal thing. To a certain extent, she fucked around and found out. I don't agree with what he did, but you know, there was reasons for it, and that you stepping in is not, and shooting him isn't going to help her or help the situation. It's just going to make you feel better. he didn't do anything about it, but I think he has far too strong of a protective urge to potentially be a good fit.
You can
he's a very
mold
good
a
ally, though.
protectorate to when you start having to protect multiple large-scale operation people. It's understanding how to protect people in a different way. I don't know. A lot of the hesitations he seemed to have with the MC life. Every time I have a conversation with him, he goes, "Oh, you're not like that," and it changes his perception gradually and slowly. My main issue is that he comes around in fucking 3 hours, and I'm at that point ready to go to bed.
I will say, I think that one of the things that he, at least to a certain extent, I think that recruitment methods, at least early on, what felt very much kind of like what I've been thinking about with Helheim recently, of more of a quantity over quality type thing. And, you know, I think that piece combined with the, you know, Finn situation early on, I think was very off-putting to him, if that makes sense.
Then wake up, John!
Because it felt like, you know, to a certain extent, a lot of Finn's problems with him, at least per him, I wasn't around, obviously, per him was him trying to basically help her be better and recognize some of her own kind of
It was a clashing
areas
of
of need
heads
of growth.
Yeah,
Yes.
He saw it as helping, she saw it as criticizing.
Yes.
It was just never going to work out. The main issue I had with that is nobody fucking told me that was going on. It was just hey, I really like both of you. I'd like to bring both of you in. And then Finn was like, I'm a forever no for him. I'm like, what? Why? He's like, oh, we had an argument. I'm like, okay. So I was like, well, Malcolm, if you want to join, you got to sort your shit out with Finn, because I can't do anything. Like, I need you two to sort your shit out. And then he just didn't do anything. So then I told him a second time, because I was like, hey, still kind of really would like you to, you know.
I think the problem with that was I think the way it was framed gave him the impression that he had to fix it, when in his mind he didn't do anything wrong. And Finn, being Finn, would have probably shut down any communication of him attempting to talk about it, because she also doesn't think that she did anything wrong.
Yeah, which is,
Like,
I mean, I did frame it as he had to fix it because he did have to fix it, because Finn wasn't going to fix it. So if he was going to join, which he seemed kind of interested in doing, and I was very interested in him doing, the only person who was going to be able to do anything was him.
I think that there's still possibility there. But I also know, you know, he's got some friends coming into town that, you know, prior, you know, places that they've lived, they've done like some kind of like more heist related stuff. He's also been very kind of caught up in interpersonal relationships recently. So, you know, I still think he would be a good fit if he thinks he'd be a good fit. But I think that it will be a kind of long process if he gets there. And I don't actually know if it'll happen, but I still firmly believe that he's kind of worth the effort of trying if he wants it. Entirely unrelated. Not at all. What is your take on people not wearing the cut 24/7?
What's their choice? This happened a lot with fucking BBMC. The president would say something and everybody go, that's law. My opinion is, I'm never going to take the fucking cut off. I'm not scared to wear the cut. If I am one person alone and I walk somewhere and there's 6 people and they're like, hey, we don't like you wearing that cut, we're going to shoot you, take it off. I'm going to say no, and then I'm going to get shot. There is nothing that dictates that you have to wear the cut 24/7.
I think that's something that he thinks is an issue, because I think for the most part, all of us really love wearing them. So we tend to wear it pretty damn often.
It's a pride thing, yeah.
Yeah, and that's something that I think, you know, he would probably feel uncomfortable, or not feel uncomfortable, but I think that being explicit about that is something, and I'll probably bring it up to him, to knowing that that's not expected and he's not going to be looked at less than if he was to join because he didn't want to wear it 24/7. That makes sense.
I would be slightly concerned if he decided to wear it less often than not wearing it, because then I'm like,
Okay. So we're talking like visitation schedules, like at least 60/40 wearing it type of thing, maybe 70/30.
I mean, shit, look, everybody who has joined wears it all the time, and from my understanding, it's because they're proud to wear it. The fucking husband wears it 24/7, and not because
He wears it to make a point.
Yeah, but he also likes wearing it, right? He's proud
He
of
does,
wearing
yeah.
it. If he was ashamed of wearing it, he wouldn't be wearing it.
True.
There is nobody in the club except for Corbin who never wears the cut. Pretty much everybody wears it all the time, and I have never made it a point. I've told people they don't have to wear it. The only thing I've ever said is I will never take the cut off.
Yeah. I think that's something that actually JJ had helped me shift my mindset just a little bit to where, because I remember literally I was having a conversation with him at one point a while back, and
I said that
was,
OSC.
talking about like he didn't have his cut on at all, and I was just like, wait, did you leave? Did you like turn in your cut? And he's like, no, this is just a personal thing. This isn't a club thing. So I'm not, that's just kind of my way of, it stays with me. It's personal. This conversation is personal. It's not going back to club. It's nothing related. That's something that I've kind of started like a mentality wise of kind of looking at it as. So like if I'm like doing something, like there's been a few times where I have helped out Malcolm with stuff that's not related to club, and I don't want any fallback on club, I'm not wearing it because I don't want that. I don't need it in that situation, and also it is a personal thing, not a club thing.
Okay, but
So,
if you get in a
that's
shootout
something.
or you fuck up with something or do something and it ends up like people find out that it's you doing whatever it is you're doing, they're not gonna give a fuck if you're wearing the cut or not.
Yeah, you're right.
So if you're like, hey, I'm robbing you, but it's a personal thing, not a club thing, they're not
yeah.
gonna give a shit. They're still gonna come to the
I know.
club and we're gonna have to deal with it. Just as long as you're aware of the distinction.
Oh, I am.
It might be personal to you, but people aren't gonna see it as personal to them. They're gonna get a club involved.
Yeah. Well, I generally make better decisions in that aspect, so I try to avoid anything like that. But I don't know. I think the mentality and the, if I'm doing, clothing or a job or whatnot where I genuinely really do not want to draw attention to myself, our cuts are really fucking obvious. So, that's another time where I might fold it up and put it in my glove box versus wear it. So I always have it on me, but if it's something where I feel like I need to take it off, like there's been a handful of times in like the last month, it's very rare, but it's nice to know that that is not something that you expect 100% all the time. Otherwise, we're terrible people. And you're gonna,
There's old fucking rules about like every club's different. Every club has their own rules. There's general motifs that vibe through all of them, but like there's old rules about how MCs and I mean motorcycle clubs, you wouldn't wear your cut if you're driving a car. Your cut's not allowed to touch the ground like it's the Quran or something. I don't go that strict with the rules. Every club's different. I'm not gonna sit there and demand you wrap it in a silk cloth every time you take it off.
as far as JJ goes, I would honestly recommend in all your free time, having a conversation with him.
I
It would be
already
something that I'm
said
there
I
for.
wanted to have a conversation with him tonight.
Okay. Because I think that from talking with him, I think that, Colt and a lot of Helheim has been very, very blunt about, basically trying to draw him in. I don't think that would be a good fit regardless. Because he and Ember had a thing. He broke it off. I think that would just be awkward as fuck. But I also think that I feel like they're doing the thing of just trying to grab people who may not necessarily be a good fit or who may not be, I don't know. The talks I've had with him, because I was being very, oh, Jesus, Kiki. I was trying to be very conscious of not poaching, was I can tell you're not happy with the Lost. I don't feel like they treat you the way they should treat you. But ultimately, that's your decision. If you are not happy there, I do think you would be a great fit with us. I'm not going to poach you. And even if you decided to leave Lost, unless something changes, I think you should take some time for yourself anyways to decide where you want to go from there.
No, fuck it. Turn up the dial.
Instead of jumping directly into something.
Yeah, turn up the dial. Let's bring him in.
I've also been every once in a while when I know he's had not had much to do and been bored, I've been calling him up and just chatting and doing some jobs with him too. I think he'd be great fit. So dial turned up.
Yep, get him involved with other people, start making suggestions. I want other people to spend. At this point, I have a kind of rough idea of people I want to be bringing in, and I don't want to. Actually, I had an exception, but I think I'm going to rescind that. Essentially, I want somebody to bring Nana in. I want somebody to bring maybe Kelly in. I want someone to bring Elio in.
Do they want to be brought in?
Elio, yes. Nana and Kelly, maybe. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
But that's not for me to find out. That's for somebody who hasn't or didn't know them in the past to find out and bring them in.
Honestly, I like Elio. I've done stuff with him. I think he could be a good fit. My only concern would be, I think to a certain extent, he and JT can get a little BBMCE when they're together, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. We probably could use more of that anyways.
I need a little more BBMC.
Yeah. I think that
isn't BBMC, but we do still need some of that spirit. That the whole send it mentality comes from the BBMC. We have that in our veins. The cut, the reason that it's denim and not leather is because we wanted that echo of BBMC. The reason we still use muscle cars instead of motorbikes is because of BBMC. We have these echoes. Essentially, the three of us had this discussion where we're like, hey, we kind of want an MC again. We don't want it to be the BBMC. We want to make changes because of shit like the way fauna was treated in the old days. We don't want them or individuals like them to be in the community, and we're just like, you're not part of our club. We don't give a fucking shit about you.
I would definitely say that I think, like I said, I've done stuff with Elio. I think he seems fantastic. It is more of a, and I think he enjoys doing stuff with us, but encouraging him to do stuff with not JT. But I don't know if that's they're excited to do stuff together just because they missed each other. Is that maybe Elio's feeling uncomfortable asking people? I know I think he did some stuff with Kenny as well. Yeah.
It's look, these quote unquote new people to club are going to struggle meeting people, just like everybody struggled, like Keel struggles integrating with people, and she's part of club. Even Kenny sometimes struggles integrating with people. Indigo struggles integrating with people. Like, the club is always going to have that. People are going to have people that you've said it to me. I spend too much time with Indigo sometimes. I probably spend too much time with you as well. It's gonna happen. People are gonna be like, I get on with this person, so I'm gonna spend more time with that, and it's going to take other people to be like, I need you to hang out with this person more.
Yeah. I think as long as, with Elio at least, well, I think I appreciate what you mentioned before as far as any of the old BBMC folk not wanting them brought in under kind of a prior BBMC jacket.
Elio was my exception because Elio was my hang around, just like I brought in JT. Although I might change, I'm probably going to rescind that. I want somebody else to take Elio in. I want him to hang around with Club. I'm going to make sure that he hangs around with Club more. I want somebody to pick up Nana. I'd like somebody to pick up Kelly. That's Scarlet. She seemed interesting. Ali, by the sounds of it, might end up getting picked up. I don't know. I'll have to discuss with Indigo about that. I don't really know Ali. Ali might have a long time of cooking. JJ, I would like to start bringing in some experience. We can bring in people with good, fresh mindsets, but I need some experience.
Yeah.
And I know that I just listed like fucking 6 people. I imagine we'll maybe get 2 of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm not biased or anything, but JJ would be great to be one of those 2.
I'm not saying that we only are bringing in 2. I'm saying that the likelihood of us getting all 6 is pretty slim. We're probably only going to get 2 of them. I haven't seen Nana around for a little while. Kelly only pops in occasionally. Elio, I don't know. I would love for him to be around. I can't promise anything. JJ's probably the most likely out of all of them. Scarlet I haven't seen for a while. That's why there's somebody else that was mentioned. Oh, Ali. I don't know about Ali. Maybe.
I think Allie needs to kind of process what she wants.
Yeah.
And just be
But-
aware that she is welcome to do whatever she wants with us.
Yeah, she's always been waiting. I've always told her she's welcome.
Mm-hmm. As far as Keel goes, I think something along the lines of, in general, even before the text, my personal issue with Keel is I think that I don't know if I can count. I think maybe once has there ever been a time where I did a job with Keel and they had the Ruby already to actually do an ATM immediately. I initially chalked that up to being under the impression she couldn't do stuff alone, but even since having that conversation, I don't see her being proactive. I think approaching it more of a, a bat to the head isn't going to solve anything. It's not going to help her learn. If she doesn't have that insight into what she did wrong, it's just, like you said, it's just going to make you feel better, or whoever doesn't feel better. That's it. I think giving her more concrete tasks of this is what we want to do. Hell, fucking bike patrol around Paleto, or, X amount of Ruby, or, stuff like that, where it helps her build skills while also it's something tedious that she wouldn't potentially want to do otherwise. I think, wasn't there something about payphones that she was supposed to be doing?
I saw
I think
her doing
Thomas
it,
told
yeah.
her.
Yeah, I saw her.
Do we know if
actually-
that was completed?
As far as I'm aware, it was, yeah.
That'd probably be good to have if it is complete.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, if we can think of things that are technically sort of punishments, but also help build skills that she's lacking on, I think that would be the best case scenario. And then if she doesn't do it, then you can bat her.
No, I'm not going to be batting anybody. I've said it, Fey. I know there is a bunch of us, especially the former BBMC lot, who would love to just take a bat to the back of your head. Let me ask you, the text that you sent, if I hit you over the back of the head with a bat, would you have learned your lesson, or would you just feel really fucking pissed off that you're getting batted?
I feel really fucking pissed off that I got batted. I definitely don't know somebody who felt really pissed off for being batted.
And I promise you, I would have felt fucking great. I would have felt like the problem is sorted because I had hit you over the head with a bat.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything any of my previous high command told me, it was fucking Edbert. And Edbert always taught me that if you're going to punish them, make sure they learn the lesson, but also make sure that they know that the club's still there for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that is what is recommended. That's the difficult part of figuring out what to do here. Isn't so much do I punish them, it is how do I punish them in a conductive way that teaches them the lesson, but
I feel
also
like every
at the same
that
time
I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
makes them not feel alone or abandoned by club.
Yep.
The lesson that I'm sure I've mentioned this to you before, Benny, who you may have seen occasionally, he popped around a couple of times. Benny used to love doing weed runs. Benny got caught doing weed runs a bunch of times to the point where it was an issue. He was going to go to jail for a very, very long time. And on top of that, he had just been to Sanguine, so he was already facing 30 years, and there was probably looking at another, I think it was like fucking 40 years or something ridiculous. Because he'd been caught drug trafficking so many times, it increasingly got larger the amount of time that you received. So what Edbert did is the club agreed to let him have a plea deal, but with the rule that he never touched anything to do with drugs again. Which, as you know by our rules, they had similar rules, we never plead guilty. That includes plea deals. They let him take a plea deal, he touched drugs again, so can't remember the full details of it, but it was something along the lines of he had to walk from Paleto back to Vespucci. Show how hard it is to walk alone. But Edward didn't let him walk alone. Edward drove with him the whole time. Didn't let him get in the car. But he followed him in the car the whole time. The lesson was to show him how hard it is to walk alone, but that he isn't alone. Those are the type of lessons we need to teach people when they get punished.
Mm-hmm.
I need an enforcer.
You do.
Yeah, one day.
Soon TM.
DJ, thank you so much for giving the 6-month sub. That's no. How you doing, brother? I wonder who was angry about getting batted. I wonder too. Climbing on roofs without knocking herself out. Oh, that was one thing I said to Vespucci Queens as well. Look, if people are going to drive through Paleto to try and escape cops, don't mind. They circle one time through Paleto to try and escape cops, don't mind. They do it a second time, now I'm kind of gonna maybe give them a warning or something. If they do it a third time, yeah, they're probably gonna get shot. And they went, yeah, no offense to you, but Paleto is not the kind of place I would think of to go to escape cops. And I'm like, yeah, no, if you come up here and you're driving through Gay Bay fucking parking lot while there's people standing around, you're gonna get shot. If you just drive through and try and escape, I'm not on the cop side. Who got batted? JJ got batted by the
So what you're saying is we're gonna stand our ground.
Yes. I was just letting the Vespucci Queens know that as well.
Okay.
We have chatted for a long time. Damn you for being such a good listener.
I'm sorry. I'll suck at it more. I'm gonna go plant some onions. Huh?
Phrasing?
I don't even. Oh, yep. Yep. We'll just retract that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
Olivia.
Mercy.
I was gonna thank you though. And I'm gonna fuck off. Have a good one.
Bye. Can I help you?
I'm just here to say hello.
I'm not. I'm hungry.
Okay, what can I get for you?
Can I get a double time and let's do fries and slushy?
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I just didn't want to put it in a text. I think JT has that room.
No.
JT give up the room?
No, I'm pretty sure JT is in 13. I can come double check. Because his full name's Jason Tyrell, right?
Yeah.
He's in room 13. I think Dahlia was in room 12.
I thought this was the case.
I went through and I rewrote down who's in each room. You're room 1, Gemma's room 2, Timmy's 3, Kenny's 4, Chad Hauser's 5, I'm 7, Keel's 8, Sal is 9, Simon's 10, Paisley's 11, JT is 13. And there's nobody in room 12. Unless they're supposed to be, and they just never got checked in, but... When I get back
That
in
is number 30. Yeah. No. Oh, Indigo? Does Indigo have a room?
She did at one point. She was room 12, I think, at one point.
Okay, so Indigo's lease may have accidentally screwed over. She is around. I'll let her know, but she's having a good conversation with someone at the moment.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Yeah, just let me know, and I'll make my way back up to Paleto and take care of it.
Yeah, no rush.
Yeah.
How's the Irvine doing?
Well, Easton, finally caved and is going to do the ad read. I don't know if you heard about this situation at Irvine.
No, what?
It's covered in sprunk, ammunition, and E. coli stuff because Easton didn't do ad reads at his wedding.
Okay.
It's actually insanity, and these people blocked off rooms with vending machines and shit. So they're doing great, Winston. The Irvine crew,
Yeah, it sounds fantastic.
they're doing great. They're doing fantastic. Not a problem. Not a single problem in sight. I'll probably be back up to Paleto soon.
Okay, as long as you're enjoying yourself and everything's going fine with you.
Yeah.
Okay, terrible liar. Am I allowed to push?
I relapsed pretty fucking badly, so dealing with that.
What sparked it?
Skip.
From one self-admitted addict to another, I know that it's usually a dark day, so...
Most of that happened while I was out of town.
The Perry thing?
It had very little to do with that. It was just a lot of stuff happening while I was on the road. Well, we can probably talk about it at some point. I'm still not feeling great. I'm supposed to talk to Dahlia about starting a detox program, but she's not really in a space right now to do that, and it's a whole thing.
I spend a lot less time with you than I should, and that probably goes for way too many people. But I know one thing.
I also haven't really been around too much, so.
I know you're happier when you're around the people you care about. And, well, if we keep taking shit, I guess we don't get to be around them anymore.
I'm not gonna be taking very many trips out of town for the foreseeable future. If I'm not around, I'm probably just in my motel room. Mason says things aren't really doing too hot back home, so wants to keep me away from there as much as possible.
Is he okay?
He's trying to figure out what the hell is actually going on. But I think he's doing as okay as he can be. Talk every night, but it's kind of worrying when he says that he doesn't want me to come home.
Well, I hope for your sake that Mason's okay.
Sure he will be. It's just unsettling not to know what's going on. It's usually I do.
It's hard trying to control everything all the time, or trying to at least be in the knowledge so you know what to do. I know you know that already from the MS days. But, well, not in those days anymore.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be heading back up to Paleto because it is someone's car alarm's going off, and it's annoying the fuck out of me.
Did you go in Kiki's car?
No, I have my car. Where the fuck is my car?
Oh, it was Kiki. Okay, I saw Kiki's car drive off and then I texted her and she didn't respond, but now she has.
Oh, my car's right in front of me. I'm a fucking idiot. I swear I'm not losing my mind, Winston.
Yeah, we all are. Just be selfish. Think your own happiness.
I'm trying. Just
It's just ironically, your being selfish in your own happiness actually involves not doing the drugs and relapsing and actually just spending time with the people that make you happy.
yeah, I just really need to actually hope that Dahlia stays a doctor because she drew up my treatment plan last night.
I think she will. Whether she stays at the hospital or not is a different matter. But Dahlia will always be a doctor.
Because I don't trust very many people when it comes to my long-term care. And there's a tendency when I find a doctor that I'm actually like, I trust that they leave.
Yeah, Dahlia's one of the best people I know. She wouldn't let you down like that. Even if she wasn't a doctor, which, again, I don't think there's any risk of her not being a doctor. But even if she wasn't, she would still like fight tooth and nail to make sure that you get the care and treatment that you require with a different doctor you did trust. But no, I know Dahlia. I've known Dahlia a long time. I know you have too. She won't give up being a doctor. Mostly
Seems
because
like
she hasn't been
she's had
shot in
a
the
rough
head.
day. Or how she was talking at the Irvine.
Yeah, I'll give her a call in a little bit.
I don't know specifics, but it just seems like she is having a day, and I just saw that she posted something about going back to taking Fridays off.
Yeah, let me give her a call. I'll see how she's doing, but
And there was also like a bunch of chaos at the Irvine, so suffice to say she's having a day.
yeah, sometimes you just need to rent at someone.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna be back in Paleto, literally in seconds, so. Someone rammed my car, and I came out of my motel room, and it was a little fucked up.
Yeah, local. So everybody should park at the park and walk.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Do you need somebody to pay, like, put you in? I can do that, like,
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, do I need to do anything like specific aside from pay?
Drive to the park and walk so I can actually put the little payment thing on the window. And then that's it.
I can just park.
Yeah, I just need to put the permit on the window and that's it.
shit there.
Sorry, say again?
I was having like a pretty bad headache, so I was just like, oh god.
Yeah, I heard it. Is you here?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I swear I don't park like an asshole all the time.
What is the state ID?
2802.
There you go. Okay, you can park it right there.
Oh, easy.
And then it's done.
Alright.
Oh.
Appreciate you, Winston.
Anytime.
Oh, I need to desperately go take a nap.
No.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I swear.
Stay safe, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a weather thing. I park cars is a great alternative. It is a great alternative. Every time.
Oh my.
Every time.
What the fuck?
Every time.
This isn't the first time it's blown up. It's not gonna be the last.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, I guess no one's getting gas from there for a while.
No, no.
Eh.
How are we doing?
Doing okay.
Good to
Not
hear.
bad. It's incredibly startled by the explosion out of nowhere, but
You guys okay?
Yeah.
we're fine.
You need a
It
tow?
blew up.
Oh, jeez.
Do you need a tow?
This isn't us. We ran over here just to check out what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Is it random?
You need a tow. Come on.
Hey,
I mean-
tow truckers, you gotta get that bag.
Paisley still in there? I'm still undecided, but I'm pretty sure Winston's not gonna go to the fucking table. Putting it on the calendar's really fucking fucked him off about it. Oh, there's no. That's cool. That's cool. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How we both doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Peachy.
Peachy. Oh God. I'm doing fine.
How's day 2 back? How's day 2 back?
I have a headache and my throat's starting to hurt, so I
No!
yeah.
You got a travel bug.
I think I might do it, yeah. Blah. As long as it's not the vid.
I'll hold on to this one until you're ready. Yeah, if you could do a restock, that'd be great. Here, do you want to take my car?
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure you have a car at the moment.
I have a car. It's just in Steel Impound, and nobody from Steel Impound's awake right now.
Nobody's ever awake from Steel Impound. Fuck that place.
Or do you need keys to some of your other cars?
Wasn't it put on the calendar the other time? I
No.
think what I put on the calendar the last time
I have keys
was
to my Rebel, but
the
I have to go down
time
to Little Soul to grab it.
no place, which, to be fair, was because
I can
there
take
was,
you shortly.
Okay, do you need me to walk away?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No, I honestly, it didn't even need to be in person,
was
but you
just
said you
thinking.
could meet. I was. Your room at the motel is expired.
Yeah, I talked to Sean about it. I think Sean was going to take that room.
Oh, okay. Oh, Veronica she just called me up and she was like, "Oh, the room's expired," and I was like, "Oh fuck, well, I need to make sure that someone doesn't." We all thought it was JT, but I was like, "I don't think that's JT's room."
No, yeah, it was expensive. And I wasn't really staying there. So I was like, well, so I gave Sean the heads up, and it would have expired probably yesterday or maybe the day before.
It is expired. Okay. In which case, I'll have a look or think about people who could take it over. If Sean wants to take it,
yeah.
we'll go to Sean.
Sean was like, "Ooh, I might take that," and I was like, "Okay." And then I asked if there was anything else I needed to do. I guess probably, but I don't. Veronica, you said?
Yeah, Veronica's the other manager.
Okay. I haven't. I don't know who that is.
She's gonna be around a little bit more. Eye patch, ginger hair.
Okay.
I'm now receiving a phone call. But yeah, that was a month. I wanted to check in on both of you, make sure you're doing okay, but also I wanted to let you know that so you didn't lose your room. It could have been a phone call, but yeah, you said had to come up.
Oh well, okay. Sorry, I didn't
No,
know.
you don't need to apologize. You're good. Okay, let me take this phone call because I missed it. Fuck.
Go.
All right, about. Yeah, no, so last time it was just, I think it just said vegan table or vegan dinner. That was all it said. No location, which, yeah, locations weren't a thing then, and just the timing.
Hi, this is Dr. Dahlia Fey.
Interesting. We can have dummy to conveniently check it. You either have to get V, who will 100% ask Winston if it's okay for a cop to take the room first, or Sean, who wants the room for himself, if you can have the room. You might be shit out of luck on that one, buddy. I'm coming down. Oh. So when someone said you were having a bad day, they kind of undersold it.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't get into my room.
Why?
It's blocked by 2 sprunk machines.
Oh.
It gets worse.
I think Tommy's probably got enough money that he could
Like,
afford it for
it's
a
so
bit
much.
while.
That's just like the tip of the iceberg. It's so much worse. Our office is blocked by boxes.
Yeah.
Our cat has a sprunk collar on it.
You have a cat?
Yeah, wait, Brandy?
Brandy's your
Oh
cat?
my
No,
God.
Brandy's my
Brandy?
niece.
Oh my God, Brandy.
Please don't call Brandy a cat. Brandy's a living human being.
No, Brandy's hurt. I gotta go.
I'm on the way.
Oh, I mean, okay. She just injured herself with the sprunk can. I gotta take her to the hospital.
Yeah, I'll see you in a
Okay,
bit.
bye. Oh, now an ambulance. Did you call an ambulance, Brandy?
God damn it. Dahlia's life seems like hell. Dahlia's life's a constant mix of like everything's going wrong, so you kind of want to help her, but also, God, it's such a clusterfuck that you almost don't want to have to deal with. Please don't clip that and send it to her. On an in-character level, it's like I don't know if I can deal with all of this constantly. On an OOC level, it's like this is great RP. It's like being around a Saturn character. Friend issues plus club issues, that's a lot. Yeah, Winston doesn't really deal with it. I mean, Dahlia and Winston aren't as much as friends as they have ever been in any other iteration of Dahlia and Winston. But they barely talk to each other, and it's very sad, and both me and Jay, like, when we talk in DMs, which is actually still fairly frequent, to be honest. Jesus! Yeah, when we talk in DMs, we both are just like, I miss all role-playing with you. But yeah, it is weird that this iteration of Winston and Dahlia just don't hang out at all. Yours can too, for the lot of adopting Jeffy and Bryce as family. And marrying Easton. Yeah, honestly, Easton seems like the least of her worries. Easton also seems like a lot of the worries. Seems like a combination of like, this is the least of your worries, but also the most of your worries.
Good afternoon.
That is so fucking big.
Yeah. You should see out back.
Do I? Okay. Yeah, I'll go see out back. Sure.
Yeah,
But,
go ahead.
Yeah.
Uncle Winston!
Real pissed.
Hey.
Alright, this arm is either
Hi, Uncle
dislocated or
Winston.
broken.
How we doing?
Terrible. Sprunk did this.
I see. Yeah. This is a lot.
Told you it just got worse. So. Oh no. Oh my god. What are you doing?
Did anybody call an ambulance?
Oh my god, they were so bloody.
Yeah, they're on the way with the helicopter.
I think we have 2 more. Yep.
No way.
Oh my god, it's fucking massacre.
Why does this keep happening?
Oh,
And
Sprunk.
Irish is so bloody. I just got a bruise on my leg.
Stupid Teal punched me. Hey, what up? What up?
Uncle Winston,
Winston, we need to have a
missed you.
conversation.
We do?
Yeah, later on, not now.
I've been away for a week.
What's that noise?
That's a
That's the
helicopter.
medical chopper coming to get you.
Oh, a heliocopter.
Dahlia, can we agree that this is fault?
Oh shit!
I'm gonna blame. No, don't say that. Say it's Sprunk's fault. I'm blaming Easton. Don't do that. It's bad for the court case.
What's your name, ma'am?
It's Brandy. Brandy
What happened to
Miller.
It's
Brandy?
actually also
Brandy
not
Miller.
his
Okay,
fault.
thank you.
She's allergic to Sprunk.
No, Sprunk. She was in that.
Is it a
did
Hellion member?
this.
Oh, Hellions have their own cut now. Doesn't matter.
Was good.
Hey, so he's got a broken arm. I'm not actually sure what happened to Eddie.
I just have a bruised leg and a little cut.
I'll get Eddie sorted out. What's happening, bud?
I just kind of cut my leg as well as a little bit of a cut or bruise and stuff on my right leg.
All right. Let me
It's
go
not
and
too
clean it out
bad.
for you.
Every time I look around, there's just more shit that's going wrong.
Yeah, it's not great.
That's called
Real
life.
bad.
Yeah.
All right.
That's kind of life.
Depressingly accurate.
Yeah, Brandy, I
He's got to
think
put out fires everywhere.
I think you've just realized you're now an adult.
Ain't it?
Yeah, that's all of our reactions, honestly.
And you know what adults do? They wear fucking shoes.
That's not entirely true. There's plenty of adults who don't wear shoes. They just smell
I don't smell.
like weed and tea.
I don't like
I love
tea.
tea.
Herbal tea to make it worse.
All right. You should be good.
I appreciate it. I think
All right,
Brandy's
so what's
way
up
more
with this
messed
one
up.
again? She broke her arm.
Oh, yeah.
arm is very obviously broken here. It's gonna need securing.
Sprunk claims another
Get that
soul.
splints, and I'm gonna get her to the
Is she dying?
Yeah.
I know
my
it's
God,
just
am I
on Twitter
dying?
stuff.
No, you're
Oh
not
my
gonna
God,
die,
I'm
Brandy.
dead.
No, you're
Got
not
any
dead.
other injuries?
Oh God, I'm dead.
I didn't see anything besides the arm. You're not dead, Brandy. You're
Oh
very
my
much
God.
alive.
Oh my
And you're gonna
God.
stay that way.
Oh God, it should go away now.
Can we call
Everyone-
Easton a sellout?
No, because this will make it go away.
Just double check, make sure.
I don't know if I would accept an endorsement from somebody whose Twister handle was the Meth Man.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and get
This
her
is all
down to
because he
Eclipse.
didn't do an ad read at our wedding.
Ow.
We'll
I
get-
heard.
Get the doctors to get that arm sorted out for you.
Thank you.
They'll take good care of you, Brandy. Yeah, Jesus.
How do I put a picture on my profile?
Well, at least he did it. Alrighty, I'm gonna go and try and get some sleep in this neon green hellscape.
Okay.
Good night, Rando.
I get to go in a helicopter though. Oh yeah, dog. Yeah, me too.
What happens when you have a
What is
giant
that?
hamster
What the
on
fuck is that?
That better be refreshment.
Take high ground!
Oh my God.
Take high ground! Why is there a helicopter here?
That's EMS.
It's EMS after the.
It's for Brandy. He's dying. Okay, we're gonna.
Oh wait,
scoop up all
KK's
this
got
down
this.
Now, okay. What the fuck, Sasha?
Okay, I'm like 99% sure this is not legal, but I also don't care enough to do anything about it.
Stuff, so I'm
Yeah,
letting
they're
them take the
taking stuff.
Let them take it.
Oh yeah, I'm not stopping them.
I mean, if they have construction,
I'm just turning a
permits-
blind eye to it.
That's good.
Oh, hi.
Also,
Yeah, but there's
The
something
guy with
about
the really
these
cool
vehicles on
robot arm.
city roads or something. I can't
Thank
remember.
you.
Deputy Time, what's with the bandana? Did you join a gang?
Come on.
Not yet. No, it's it's part of my Halloween costume.
Wait, what do you mean yet?
I'm an overworked sushi chef.
What do you mean yet?
Get out of my way.
Well, I mean, maybe if
I'm
he gets
keeping
a
my
good
possibilities
offer.
open.
Yeah, maybe if he gets a
I don't
really
want to
good
close
offer.
any doors unless I have to.
Oh, you gonna offer him something?
Usually I just do the general thing of what. How do you feel about denim and muscle cars?
I'm pro both of those things.
We could talk.
Okay.
Oh my god, at least I got the doors free now.
I gotta go down.
I can't help you. Until our room isn't.
Do you even know who that was as a cop?
I don't. Hey, Eddie.
I missed the other side.
Eddie, what was that cop's name?
They're getting rid of the
Deputy Time?
W what?
Make sure they
Time?
fix Arthur.
I think Time. Yeah, I'm gonna tell KK to put in an order for another collar. I hate that sprung collar.
Can we just get rid of the sprunk machine here?
Yes. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go. This is a lot.
I told you it was a lot.
It is a lot.
Yeah. Take me
I
with you,
I woke
Winston.
up to this.
Yeah. I might go to sleep to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think I got
Don't worry,
travel bug.
Winston.
Okay.
Me too. Come on, let's go, Winston. I'm getting out of here.
All right. I'll see you.
Eddie.
See you in a bit. Bye,
I keep
Dahlia.
forgetting you're bald.
You are bold. You're
Yeah,
so
I did.
bold.
I did it for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Oh, I was gonna say you were bald like a scrotum, but damn, now I don't think I can say that.
You still can. I kind of look like the Gerber baby without a mustache and glasses.
The what baby?
The Gerber baby.
I don't know what that is.
It's like an old, like a television baby for commercials on baby food.
That
Alright,
is
I'm gonna get
such
out
a
right here
big
now.
tower. That is such a big tower.
No.
Oh my! They killed a coyote.
Go to Kyle.
They killed the coyote.
I mean, they get the coyotes. Take 'em out.
You okay, little buddy? Oh, he's just sleeping. His eyes are blinking and everything. Oh, okay, he's fine. Okay, but no, seriously, I need to get Casey. Ow! Eyes on the road, Winston. We just saw the Richard Tips promo thing on the Twitter, and I was like, nah, naps. The Polish music thing wasn't a hit. I enjoyed that. Eyes off the road. Okay, closing eyes. That went how I expected it to. Why are you like this? They told me to take my eyes off the road, and you know, sometimes I do what chat asks. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Commitment to the bit? Exactly. He allowed backseating for the day, just for that one moment. I am getting tired, and Gemma is still not awake. I need to have a chat with JJ, and I need to have a chat with Gemma. And once I've had a conversation with both of those people, I'm gonna go to bed. Keep your eyes on this. I don't want to. It's small, and it strains my eyes. As Choi mentioned earlier, some people do have nipples for dicks. And you know, it's not pleasant to look at, because you have to keep squinting to see if it really does anything. And that just gets eye strain, which gives you a headache. You see anything, Monkey? You need a ride?
No, I'm all good. I'm just gonna go. Remy's back on the highway if you want to go pick her up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I missed that. Dick nipples? Nipple dicks. Yeah, we were talking about Richard Tips earlier. Because I was with Dick Chicklets, Richard Chicklets, and I was like, oh, I know another Richard. And it's Richard Tips. And he's like, Dick Nips? And I was like, yeah. There you are.
Hey. Appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. How we doing?
Doing good, doing good. I think Roro's okay, so that's good.
Wait, Roro was not okay?
Roro decided to walk the highway to Kiki, so.
God damn it, Roro.
This is the second time, at least, that I know of. The problem in the last time was Kiki wasn't in the state.
Yeah, I did hear about that when they went to the airport.
Yep, that was a trip.
Roro's with Kiki now, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Should be all good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but overall good.
Alright. I hope it goes away. Drink lots of tea with honey.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. You're the second person to say that to me. The first person, I thought they said have hot tea with women.
I mean, that's an idea too.
I was like, that sounds great. I'll do that. That's not going to solve my illness, but...
Well... There's an old Finnish saying that I won't be repeating.
Well, now you have to, because I definitely won't understand it, because it's Finnish.
Well...
I'm just going to...
Hot women usually help with the under the weather thing. It's related to that.
Is that what the saying is? Hot women help with being ill?
Yeah.
Oh.
roughly, very roughly translated. Much more
dirty.
Not so clean words.
Yeah, I imagine not. But yeah, we were talking about Dick Nips, Richard Nips, because I call or did always call Richard Tips Richard Nips. Because he always used to turn up to my court cases with his shirt open. So then the question became, would you rather have dicks for nipples or nipples for dicks?
Okay, that's done.
What else has been going on today? Oh, might as well go say hi to Mercy. Isn't he still a cop on No Pixel? He permit yesterday. Or today? One of the two.
I operated the food truck for the first time today.
Oh, how was it?
It was decent. Hour or two, a little over 1k in sales. Almost 2k
Nice.
in fucking tips.
Fuck yeah.
But I was getting tired, so I got back up.
How's your day so far, Winston?
I'm tired. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around much longer. I got a headache and my throat's hurting, and I think it's probably because I just came back from Iceland.
I will say there is something going around, so make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm great at doing that. I think Troy will bully me to make sure that I take care of myself, so I think I should be alright in that aspect. I have all of the same tattoos as Troy. How have you been?
It's been okay.
Good to hear. I missed anything this past week?
Outside of my thing, I don't really know.
Nothing comes to mind.
Rod's been coming around a lot more. I don't know
Oh.
if you've... I'm sure you know Rod long.
I'm in a relationship, so no.
He's been around a lot more.
He's a good guy. She missed seeing him around, honestly. Nope. Phone call.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Winston. Can you come sell me a parking space?
100%. I'm on the way.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright, see you in a second. I'll be back in 1 second, just getting a parking space.
Take care.
I wonder if we'll see him soon. I don't think he's like coming to ditch No Pixel. I think he specifically said he was rolling a new cop soon, so I think it. Is it this one? Isn't that Indy's car?
Oh, no, I'm doing it for... Hi.
What is the state ID? 1346-8. Here we go. Perfect.
Park this here, or do I have to move it upstairs?
You can park it in whatever space you want.
Yep.
All the spaces work now.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty wicked. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, careful! Oh my God. You
I was
okay?
trying to get you. Yeah,
Oh.
I was trying to get you.
Yeah, I missed. You missed.
My
You
aim is
missed.
bad.
That's all right. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. All right. Kelly? Oh.
Alright, there you go.
There we go.
What the fuck is around his neck?
Thank you.
Perfect.
We're just waiting here. Alrighty, there you go.
Appreciate.
Yep, have a good evening.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I came in here to talk with you, Mercy, and see how you're doing.
Calculator, where are you? $230 more, so roughly 3 more bottles of mead.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hey, Q, how's it
Hey.
going? Good to see you.
Hey. I got some goodies.
You got goodies? You slanging
Yeah.
Dak?
Slanging some dicks.
Oh, can I have a look
Jack.
at the thing again, the menu,
Yer.
please? How are things
Okay,
going?
so I got these, and then Jackson told me to give you their pouch as well. To
Okay.
hold for them until they're ready to pick it up.
All right, that works for me. They're actually calling me right now.
Oh hell yeah! Did you pay already?
Oh, I'll ask.
Okay. Alrighty, I'm ready when you are. What's your state
Yeah,
ID?
we're safe. I'm here with Q, and my state ID is 14093. Did you pay yet, Jax?
Oh yeah, Jax is good. Jax is already prepaid, so we're good. Whoa! Where were you, Winston? I haven't seen you in forever.
Oh, I was in Iceland.
Oh, were you in Choi vacationing?
Yeah.
Never mind. We're safe.
Yeah, me and Troy went away together for a week.
Wait, is she here actually?
She's not. She's feeling really unwell today.
Oof, okay, because I need to give her her private
I think
practice. I told her to meet me today to do it.
You can send her an email.
Yeah, I just took a like quick glance, but I'm not looking at it. It's yours. Okay. Bye. Well, that was a weird sound that I made.
But yeah, I don't imagine. I don't think was here today.
Whenever she around, she can call me.
Ooh, you gotta see this.
Oh, that's perfect.
What's y'all doing?
I'm kind of. I think I got post-holiday illness because I got a headache and my throat hurts.
The inscription.
So I'm just kind of chilling.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, what was that?
Didn't I help come up with that inscription?
I'm also just kind of chilling.
Yep, I think so.
How's the day been?
You started.
I just woke up, so I'm good.
Oh, okay.
It's been a crazy week, but today I'm big chilling.
Anyway, thank you. Sorry, Jax was calling me when we were
That's
talking.
okay. Yeah, I told Jax I was coming up here to deliver you the stuff. They're like, wait, can you just give it to Remy? I'm like, I could do that and make my job easier.
Yeah, yeah, obviously. You don't have to bounce around, and they're coming here anyway at some point. So.
Heyo.
How's it going?
You a new bike?
Oh, I've had this bike for a while.
Oh, I thought you had the other bike.
I have two.
Oh, okay.
I have
well,
this and the bagger.
That's why I'm getting confused.
Fair enough.
I know. Yes.
Hey, Marcy.
Hi.
Can I see the stock queue, please?
Oh, I'm in Paleto.
The what?
I'm at the diner.
1 second, actually.
Want to see the what?
The stock?
It's down the road from the emissary.
For my dicks?
Yeah.
I got you.
Actually, give me 1 second. Yeah?
There's a dark blue Sugoi over there.
Yeah.
I think he's waiting. And he's just loitering about. I was getting gas. I saw him pull up. He took a second, kind of looked around, I think. He walked up to it. I waited. Just keep an eye on that, I think. Are you headed somewhere?
I was about to chase that other vehicle that had some, like a, fucking, what's it? Mom van. Let me grab Paisley. Where are you?
Hello. Running down the road, trying to see who this weirdo in the van is.
Okay. We also have a blue Segoy, which might be a problem as well. I was gonna pick you up, so pick on both of them.
I'm at the parking garage right now.
Okay. I am checking the gas station. Gas station
The
clean.
The van is currently going towards the light in front of, why can't I think of names right now? Mojito Inn. Talking on the phone to someone.
Yeah.
Indy just passed them. Now he's going towards Dreamview. Van is
I'm
at the clothing
actually-
store right now.
I'm right behind
There
you.
you
behind
are.
you. So it's the mom van and then also the blue Segoy.
Yep, mom's van at clothing store right now. Blue Segoy is definitely a custom. Like, he's come several times to get stuff. He's part of, I think, a racing crew.
You the one with the weird necklace?
Yes.
Oh, you're in the police. It says.
Ow!
Wow. Okay.
Ow!
Outside of the place that says. Blue.
Did we just get bubbled by a local?
Yeah, we did get bubbled by a local.
Oh.
Okay.
Sounds like he's picking someone up here. Was he coming to get dildos and we just were suspicious of that? Because he's an old man coming to get dildos? Is that what just happened? Oh, professional ghost hunter. Okay.
Okay.
So is it specifically the ATM over by the gas station over there?
They were.
That it looked like he was.
Yeah, Indigo saw them just kind of like lingering. She said
So
it looked like
ironically,
they were
they may
waiting.
have actually been getting cash from the ATM because all the races do cash.
Yeah, she said it looked like they were waiting though, and they weren't. It seemed like they were waiting for her to leave. And as soon as she informed me, I kind of called you and drove over there and checked, and they were gone. Okay, ATMs haven't been hit.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they were just getting cash. I was more curious about the old man driving around.
Mm-hmm.
Just seems
Talking
to be
very loudly.
sitting and chatting with people.
Yeah. Interesting. I know somebody was doing like an interview with people about like paranormal stuff up in Paleto. Get somebody that Sean put why can't I think of her name? Fuck, I'm bad with names.
Marcy?
No,
Cassandra
Cats? Is that her name?
Silverton.
Yes. Used to have a store, a spoopy store. Yeah.
Somebody mentioned that
her.
she's back. I didn't really know her all that well, but I know the name.
Mm-hmm. She seemed very nice when I met her the other night.
Keel's back around.
Oh, is she?
Her vehicle's parked
Did she say
outside of
anything, or-
Ammunition.
Oh. Are you okay with me putting together a burner that doesn't have her in the group chat but has access to the phone numbers, burner numbers, in case she needs
Yeah,
it?
I think that should be fine. I just want to speak to Gemma about it first, because look, if we're doing the whole three heads thing, sure, I could make just executive decisions all the time if I wanted to, but it's just going to cause rife. And then before I know it, I'm going to have a bullet in my fucking head.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Yeah, I kind of like living.
Yeah. Plus, I don't think they have prosthetic brains quite yet, so...
They do, they're just not very good.
True.
And people always put numbers, and they're like, oh yeah, no, it's a 7980X, and it's great. It has all these megahertz. And it's like, yep, but it's not as good as a brain.
Then it overheats, and does it fit with all your other bits and bobs?
Although I think Choi did say that if I died, she would San Junipero me, and I don't know what that means.
You would what?
San Junipero me?
That means either.
Oh.
That's...
Every time I go out to hit cars, I run into club. We
okay.
all have like 2 to 4 brain cells. Yeah, everybody just wants to hit cars at the same time. I would like to
I
hit
think
cars.
it's like a virtual reality type thing.
Yeah, she mentioned something like that, and I was like, that sounds dull as fuck. I don't like games. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna think about food for a little bit.
Alright.
But I'll be around.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna
see.
hide. I'm just gonna hide.
Yeah, go stay in
Right.
the office
But I'm
or
gonna take the
something.
listing down.
Okay.
Yeah.
80 years, but I can't do the mess.
How old are you?
Old as hell.
Oh.
So like,
are you a ghost?
700 years?
Oh, I could be. I don't think it's that old. No, I don't. It was my birthday like 7 days ago.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Yes. Just have to figure out how old I am now.
Oh, it's mine in 2 days.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
So you don't know how old you are?
Oh, it's been a long time, but I'm 88 years old.
Oh.
Wow. You started
Yes.
hunting ghosts when you were 8 years old.
Yes.
Damn. All right, you little
Yeesh.
Zach Bagans, you. Look at you. Shit.
Yes. I'm the inventor of the spirit box.
Wow.
I'm gonna choose to believe that and not
Yes.
fact check it.
Wow.
I like to live
I'm
in a world of
Indeed.
fantasy.
honored. I am honored to. Wow. That you basically invented a radio scanner is amazing, Walter.
I know, it's very impressive.
Yes. What
How
what
many
would you
spirits can you hold in a box?
Ooh, it's a good question.
How many? The most I've seen in a box is 3.
Oh.
Problem is, they could just move out of it. Incorporeal things.
I think if I was a ghost, I'd like a box.
A box?
Yes.
I ain't sleepy.
Do you like Ghostbusters?
I don't know what that is.
Beetlejuice?
No, I haven't heard of that one either.
Paranormal Activity?
Oh, yes, I've experienced a lot of paranormal activity, and it's usually quite enjoyable.
You ever seen Air Bud?
Yes.
Like the dog that can play basketball, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Very talented.
You still have to wonder though, like, what it would have been like to go home and be like, I got taken out of the game so that a golden retriever could
I mean, they won.
or even the other team. Could you imagine the other team like going home and be like, we lost to a dog?
I'm just pleased that dogs are breaking into the world of sport. It's a big step for them.
I'm very glad that that glass ceiling is being shattered.
Yeah. They will not be held down anymore, I guess.
They will not. Next you see them as office workers and whatnot.
Office workers.
Yeah, or I guess it'd be POFfice workers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just. I know.
Guys.
Hey, how's it going, Tanner?
There's our ride, Walter.
Good, I'm good.
Ooh.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, buddy.
Good to see
Welcome
you.
back. I said you guys went on a trip.
Yeah, me and Troy went to Iceland.
Oh, fun. Did you have a good time?
Oh,
Yeah, we had a great time, thank you.
You gotta tell me sometime, all right?
Oh, yeah, we'll do, buddy. We'll,
Hell yeah.
We'll
I'll see you
speak soon,
around.
all right? In a bit, buddy.
Hello,
Oh,
darling.
well,
Have
how's
you
it
got
going?
a lockpick?
I do, yeah. What's up?
I'm at Hookie's. I've been locked out of my car.
Ah, you've been locked out in your car at Hookie.
I've been having a lot of headaches at the moment. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Lord Almighty. What car have you got?
Sorry. Just a fucking Beta Emperor.
Oh, yeah, I should be able to lockpick that.
Yeah, it's easy. It's just fucking jammed shut. Fucking been trying to do some fucking lock picking, but everything keeps falling out my pockets, and then I'd have a nap, and then everything seems to fill my pockets again, and then they fall out again, and then I can't see it in my pockets, and I'm just having a right fucking good time.
Yeah, that I know that feeling.
So I fell asleep, woke up, fell out the car door, it shut behind me, and now I'm stuck out of it. So it's fucking great, isn't it?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
That sounds like a malarkey.
it is a proper malarkey. How was your holiday?
My screen just went black. It was really good. Actually, me and Troy had a lovely time.
Good.
Did you guys see that? My
That's
screen just
nice.
went completely
Glad
black.
you had fun.
Yeah, no, Iceland's proper laugh. A lot of
Snow?
no snow actually.
No snow?
No, it's end of summer, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's called Iceland.
Yeah, but that's the trick. See, Iceland
Is it?
is the green one. I say green. Everybody's like, oh, Iceland's the green one and Greenland's the ice one. Yeah, that kind of, that is kind of the point. But also at the same time, Iceland's not exactly green. It's mossy. There's no grass.
Moss is green, isn't it?
Moss is green, yeah, but it's not grass.
It's not called grassland, is it?
No, but it's called Greenland, and people immediately think of grass and trees.
Well, that's their problem, then, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just putting that correction out there. It's there's not a lot of grass. There's a lot of moss.
Great. Well, now I know the geography of Greenland.
Well, that's
and
why
Iceland.
that's why you go to Iceland for the fun. You know, is to. You look like a
there you
Marabunta
are.
fella.
Yeah, do I? Should I join
Yeah.
her?
Well, I'd prefer it if you joined us.
Well, I've got a spot open. Go on, fucking rip the door open. Leave the panel behind.
I can't.
What?
Yeah,
Well, you
vehicle's
can't.
already been lockpicked.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because I did it earlier. How long do I have to wait now?
When did you do it earlier?
About 15 minutes ago. Don't trunk check me. I saw you.
No, I
Old
was trying-
habits die hard.
I was trying to see if I could throw you in the fucking window. Wait, your trunk's open.
Yeah. I don't get it. It's definitely locked. Can you see a box of materials in there?
No.
Oh, where the fuck are they gone? It's a load of fun, isn't it? Oh, it's a good old time, isn't it?
You need a lift.
What?
You need a lift.
What? I guess, yeah, but I need my car, really.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting that back for a little bit. We can come
Brilliant.
back in
Well,
yeah, we can come back in a bit and try it.
Brilliant, sounds good. Fuck's sake, I'm supposed to get some growing set up.
Growing?
Yeah, I get some cocaine plants on the go. I'm a bit behind schedule because I planted them in a bush.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't get them out of the bush. So I prayed, and I just thought, oh no, they're stuck in that bush. There's no way I could get them out. So now there's a bunch of cocaine plants stuck in a bush somewhere that no one can get access to.
Yeah, they're probably rotten by now.
Probably by now, but then could have just picked them out. But no, that bush was stronger than a trowel.
That's what happens when you put like a vine type fucking plant inside of another plant. Then it just wraps itself around the other one.
Yeah, God, I should have known that, shouldn't I?
Yeah, God, call yourself a botanist.
Right. I need to get a better spot, to be fair. I want to find somewhere I can set things up properly. Just Needs somewhere nice and hidden, but you know, like quite out there, but a bit flat. Not too open. Hard to get the criteria, to be fair.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught. Oh my god.
No, exactly. Because the thing about Columbia, it's a lot of shelves. You know what I mean? It's mountainous, but there's just lots of like flat bits as you come down.
Yeah.
And around here, it's kind of the opposite. It's
Wait,
just
so where's all your stuff?
incredibly jagged, steep. I ain't got anything at the moment.
Oh right.
I'm about to do a lot. I was just getting my ruby up so I could buy a load more seeds. I was just about to order it and drive and get it, and that whole shit happened. So.
How's the week been?
What?
How's the week been?
Yeah, it's been alright. I've been about a couple of times, just doing a bit of this, bit of that.
It's just some
Tried to meet a few of your lot.
How'd that go?
Yeah, it's alright. You got a good little bunch.
Yeah, yeah.
A few people I ain't spoken to yet, though, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, I imagine. I think I heard a bunch of them were unwell the past week or so. So.
Oh really? I probably
Yeah.
missed the main bulk of them.
Kenny's away for a little bit now until Thursday.
Yeah, he's gone off in a. Luckily, he showed me how you do things, so I'm taking charge of that. We should have a good batch this next one. Last one we had was 90, so we should get
Oh, shit,
close to
nice.
100 on this one.
You can go find people to sell it to. Make
Yeah,
a bit
I'm
of
gonna-
money.
Well, actually, glad you're here because I need a list of all the gangs in this city so I can start approaching them about it.
Lost in Sandy. Hellions in Grapeseed. You have Helheim in Mirror Park.
Oh, yeah, I met them.
You have Reapers in the Billy. They call it the Crypt. Just north
Yep.
of them, Vespucci Queens. Then there's the Vargo, but I don't see many of them. There's the Families in Forum, but I don't see many of them. The Blocks on Carson. I don't know who else there is. I think there's Red Right Hand apparently. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know who really they are or where they are.
Ow. Bit of a long-winded name, innit?
Yeah. I can't think of anybody else.
So a fair few then. A lot of customers.
Yeah, yeah. I think if you could find, I might want to speak to Sean. I know he has contacts. He might be willing to.
That'd be a good one to speak to.
Suggest something. Other than that, I can't really think of any other groups. I'm not sure about going to the Baastards.
Why not?
I don't know. The relations with them are a bit frosty.
Not with me though.
True, but you know. Can't really think of anybody else. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, this the BBC Bad Bitch
The
Club or
British
something?
Broadcasting Channel.
They're off Holwick or something, I think. Oh, golf gang
where?
at the golf course.
Oh, right.
And then opposite them on like Sam Austin Drive is fuck marijuana and stuff. What are they called? The Vixens? Is Zeke around?
I know. Did you get
Oh, your food's in the glove box.
Now I'm sad.
Yep.
Right, the zip in my pocket has just finally given up, and I'm in.
You're in?
Right, now all I've got to do is get back to my Emperor at some point when it's ready and bust back into it. I need to get another lockpick. Mine was fucking dead, that's why I couldn't do it.
Oy.
What else happened whilst I was gone?
Huh?
What else happened whilst I was gone?
I don't know really. What do you know?
Well, I know about club stuff. I was talking about your stuff.
My stuff. Had a meeting with what's her name, Victoria, down on Carson. Runs that pawn shop. Trying to set up relations there so I can get some supplies back and forth for nefarious doings. Didn't go too well the first time, but we'll move over that. I've been doing a few ATMs, trying to get into some fucking chases. I've been to prison a couple of times. Just, you know, little bits. Nothing incredibly interesting.
Sounds good. Isn't it the old
Yeah.
days?
Yeah, exactly. Do wanna get into a chase again today though.
I don't
At
know
some
how
point I
long
might go
I
do
will
some dumb shit.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'll survive because came out from Iceland and now today I got kind of a lingering headache and my throat's starting to hurt. And literally, I'm trying to stay awake for Gemma. I needed to meet with somebody else as well, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Oh, fair enough. You can let yourself have one day off, can't you?
Yeah.
Who you got a meeting with later then?
Well, I haven't got one yet, but I would like to have a meeting with somebody. I'm just tired though.
Yeah, I'm like that with these crops. I'm gonna have to stay out for 2 hours now. I can never get cooking, so I always wake up too late.
Well, wake up earlier.
Oh, yeah, obviously. Yeah, I should be able to get a cook in tomorrow. We should be able to have at least a brick, and then can start pitching. I'll probably just take a hit on the investment and use it to get the name out there. Give out some samples, let people know what we're dealing with. You know what I mean? Put in some orders. I also need to look at a front for it because I don't want to do it as I'm doing it. There's a lot of farming companies about there. That's the problem. I was going to try and go under the radar as that, but I mean, there's already 4.
Yeah, there's a lot of people do. There's decent money in farming. I know Kenny
Yeah.
started with farming.
Just think about looking at that slaughterhouse down in the city.
No. What? Dry in there?
What?
Wait, what are you going to do with the slaughterhouse in the city?
Well, I was using it as a front, to be fair.
Uh-huh. I think
There's only
if
one
you
other
have-
meat company.
I think if you have felonies, though, they're pretty rough on You getting businesses?
Yeah, I'll have to get someone to run it for me. I don't know anyone just yet. That's the other problem. Let's call this Simple Living guy. See if he wants to co-op something.
Simple Living, I think, say... What's it? They sell houses.
Fresh meat, $5 per pound, $18 per carcass. Simple Living.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, no, you're alright.
Yeah, it might be worth talking to him, see if what he's running. Maybe tip him off for a couple of, cargoes going to different places. Moving some stuff he shouldn't in between stuff he should. Might be a good way to fly under the radar.
If you think it's safe.
Well, that's what you need to probe him for. I'll set up a meeting and go do that.
I don't know anybody who knows the Simple Living people. Kiki, maybe? Logan Blackwood. How do I recognize that name?
What's his MDW looking like?
I'm about to look at. Just a big farmer, dude. Government admin. I think the county clerk or something like that.
It's not too bad then.
Do you even have any? Oh, you're reckless evading. I think that's a felony. Yeah, felony.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's your
Not
own
a violent felony, but yeah, it's a felony, so.
Oh, no, I think it's just any felony.
Yeah, exactly. So, shit out of luck there. Did you get anyone moving down at the docks yet?
I have somebody I'm pushing to open a business there.
That'd be good.
It would be really cool if we could start. That'd be a decent, a very obvious front. Could have the docks somewhere importing in goods.
Sorry, what did you say?
So it'd be kind of amusing to use the docks as somewhere as a front to import goods. It'd be a very obvious one.
I think it would be great. We could definitely do it.
Yeah, 100%. Let me... I'm trying to think who's actually fucking around at the moment. I think maybe Keel is around.
You got someone over there.
Yeah. a clothing store.
We'll go try the Emperor after that.
100%, yeah.
Then I can get that grow started, and then that's one step closer.
Oh, I know what that is.
So you want to set up at that camp up in the woods?
You mean the nudist camp?
Yeah.
Not my knowledge. Want to set up a nudist camp that sells cocaine?
I'm just wondering if the ground might be good up there. It's out of the way, innit?
You
There's
can
no reason
certainly-
for people to go there.
Yeah, you can certainly grow up there easily, yeah.
Yeah, I might do. I was doing it at the, you know, the homeless camp just out north.
Mm-hmm.
Tucked out the back there, but the ground's not flat enough. Plus,
Really?
it's a bit obvious.
Yeah, I think the nudist camp might be a better shout.
Yeah, I might do that for now, until I find somewhere better.
And there's a mountain lion up there, though, so you might want to be careful.
Yeah. Surely not in the camp, right?
Around there, I think if you're doing something, it might run through the fence and come get you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nope, vehicle already locked.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm struggling. I need to go to get some rest.
Nice.
Jesus. It might do.
There's that nice little building north of Grapeseed, but I drove up there and it's fucking barricaded to shit now.
Wait, what? What is happening there?
You know Grapeseed, there's that little road that comes off, it takes that little house on the
Yeah.
edge. Yeah, there's like a crashed helicopter and some, you know, barbed wire fences and all shit installed up there.
Huh?
Yeah. You not seen it?
No?
Oh, let's go have a look.
Which was the best way to go?
Just keep going around this way, I think.
You think a casualty trail kind of area?
No, this one here, Poaching, that's that one.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's a crashed helicopter up there now?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to drive too close. I didn't know who was there.
What the fuck is that?
Huh?
Who's that?
I wasn't looking. I was staring at my phone. What's going on?
The rebel?
Oh.
Hey guys, you good?
Yeah, I was just making sure. You guys okay?
Yeah, all good. Sorry, I just came out of those caravans quite quick there.
Oh, no, it's alright. Oh, you live down there?
No, no, no. I was just looking around.
Looking around the caravan park?
Yeah, yeah, I'm just new to the city. But, my friend here just said that there's apartments there. You can actually wake up there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, there's apartments down in the city. There is the motel up here, but they're all booked out. I think there's the Irvine Inn in Sandy.
Yeah, I've been.
There's that big refurbed one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking I maybe need to get an apartment up here because I just got mine in the city like a day ago, and it's pretty ass to be fair. So I might move up north.
Alright, well, do you know the rules of up north?
What do you mean rules?
Ah. Welcome to my town. My name is Winston. I am the president of Osiris MC. This is my town.
Hello. What was your name? Sorry, I didn't quite
Winston Walker.
Winston, nice to meet you.
Very simply, we look after the people here. I don't tolerate people fucking coming up here and harassing people.
I'm
robbing.
Clifford, by the way.
Clifford, pleasure.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. My name is Victor.
Victor?
Yes.
Pleasure. Yeah, no, we generally don't tolerate people coming up here and harassing our people, you know, robbing from them, pinching anything from their pockets, going through their cars, so on and so forth.
Yeah, of course. Who likes that?
Yeah, it pisses them off, and then that means that I get pissed off. And generally recognize us because, well, the white cut really makes this obvious. Is that a cop?
What?
Oh, it might be Casey's Highway Patrol. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, those are general rules. We don't really like people coming up and committing crime. If you want to blow up the PD, I don't give a fuck. Fuck the cops. But you know, if somebody's parked their car around here, we generally look after it.
That's all good.
That's pretty much anywhere from the gas station slash what's it, tow lot? Not tow lot. RV lot, all the way down to the PD. We don't claim the PD. It's just a decent geographical location to be like, that's kind of where it ends. Anybody ever gives you any problems up here, let us know. We usually deal with it pretty swiftly.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, no problem. If anything, we've had nothing but good experiences up here. So, here in Sandy's, really nice place.
Yeah, we do our best to, you know, have a decent community. Ain't always easy.
I'll bet. Alright, well, yeah, thanks for stopping us and letting us know who you are. Appreciate it.
No, anytime. Let me put my number in. There we go. My number's in the directory. Winston Walker again. If you ever need anything, let me know, alright?
Alright, cheers, Winston.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah, I'll see you guys
care, both of
around. You have a good one, alright?
You too.
Oh, there you go. Visitors. Isn't that sweet?
Okay. I don't know. Probably should go make sure that they're not doing anything, but I'm benefit of the doubt for one opportunity.
That's what your club's for, right?
Yeah, there's not many people around at the moment.
True.
Especially if I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Yeah, I suppose.
What else has been going on with you? What happened in the past 7 years? I feel like I've asked these questions. My head hurts and I'm kind of blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Yeah, we have spoken about it, but yeah, just up there. Go down the road, and then you'll see it at the when we get around there. Yeah, look.
Huh?
See what I mean? That's a head down there.
You've been here before and it was not like this. Wait. Is this Doug
Assuming
Canada's place?
Someone's moved in here.
Hey, I'll leave before we get shot.
Yeah, maybe there was a sign.
Yeah, that's why I'm worried I might get shot. This... Those weed plants...
Maybe.
This is such a Doug Canada thing to do.
Who's Doug Canada?
It used to be a block. Canadian block, Doug Canada. He usually walks around without his top on and kind of slightly overweight, pudgy. I can't remember what hat he used to wear, but he's always got a massive fucking spliff hanging out of his mouth.
Alright. Sounds like an alright geezer.
Yeah. He was the block's clean person. He wasn't very clean.
Did you ever explain what happened after everything went down? All that time ago?
I was
I
on
don't
the
know if I asked you.
run for 4 years, mostly. Just kind of hopping around, trying to escape and elude the cops, but... It was, Well, eventually I got caught. Now it is. They only need to get lucky once. Or worse, you only need to get unlucky once.
Yeah. Just one wrong foot and that's it.
Then I was in the slammer. And offered me a deal. Well, they didn't offer me a deal, sorry. I offered them a deal. I gave them the 3 rods of uranium that I had stored in a fucking location that they didn't know about. And they'd give me less time in jail.
What do they want with uranium?
Probably not for me to have it.
I suppose, yeah.
So I give them 3 rods of uranium, 10 years off for each rod. God, were they pissed when I told them where it was under MRPD.
No way.
But, I mean, shit. What are they gonna do?
So they don't run the chicken factory?
The DMV, I think, might have an... Oh, no, they don't, because they use the City Hall one now. So, yeah, nobody runs the chicken factory.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
Why is Sal hidden in his car there? Okay.
I tell you what, is there another car I could just borrow for now to get this grow started? Need to get it started now, really. Otherwise, it's going to be too late.
Let's go check your Emperor again.
Check again. If not, I'll just take a bike.
Yeah, just give you a lockpick.
Yeah, exactly. As long as the seeds aren't down in the fucking city.
That's a red light.
Maybe all high and mighty, and they the PD do what they want.
Yeah.
How are they up here? Have they been all right?
Oh, terrible. No, they're fucking awful. The actual Paleto PD, they're dreadful. I can't fucking stand them. Not a single one of them that I have any respect for. Most of the PD, I don't know. They've gotten away with so much for so long that they just kind of keep getting away with so much for so long. I got a fucking big civil case against a judge for one, and it was meant to be 3 officers. I don't know why 2 of them have been taken off the case. I tried to read it, and then I was just like, oh god. Essentially, they just keep delivering subpoenas late.
Brilliant. I didn't get the fucking judicial system. Flags my head.
Yeah, it's just fucking. I've explained. I don't want to be fucking law firm MC, but at the same time, I kind of feel like we have to because somebody has to do it because they just keep getting away with shit all the time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And if somebody doesn't do it, then nobody's gonna do it.
I mean, there's more ways through it than, you know, doing that shit. You could always fucking grab them.
Oh no, I do plenty of that. We've been doing plenty of that. Yeah, we've been shooting a lot of fucking cops.
Yeah.
That's not really gonna help us because then they just keep overreaching again. Nope.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Cheers, mate. Alright, I'm gonna get started on this.
Okay. Likewise, if you need anything from me, just let me know. I am probably just gonna fucking hit the sack in a bit.
Yeah, of course, mate. I hate trying to lockpick these. Can't do it.
They all been hit?
No, they're just. Oh yeah, that one. I finally got it. Yeah, no, these have all been hit, I reckon. I'll check the rest
Try
of
these
them.
2 over here. Wait, if they've already been hit, just get on them.
Oh,
and then just lockpick them that way.
Think about that.
I'm answering. Oh, hello.
Hola.
Hey, how's it going?
Going okay. Where is everybody? The Paleto is all kinds of quiet like towns.
A lot of people are asleep. There's not many people around. Also, I think there's cops in Paleto.
There are. ¿Por qué? Do you know?
No, I know one was getting a repair. I don't know what the other one was doing.
Oh, okay. That's why I put it on all kinds of. That's me, all kinds of suck. Is there anyone available to get me a Plan B pill?
Yeah, I can do that for you right now.
All right, perfect.
Did I
All right,
put mine away? A Plan B. Wait, is in like a pregnancy kit?
Sí.
Yeah. I can get you one of those. You're in Paleto?
Sí. I'm just his chatterbox.
Okay.
I can meet you at the top of the parking garage if you want.
I was thinking, do you know the mailbox that is often used as a place for SD cards? It's like the house at the northwest, like the northernmost house. I think it pretty much is.
All right. It's down. I call the mailboxes there. See.
I'll just throw it in there. I mean, you might see me drive past. You'll see where I'm going. It's
yeah, see.
But yeah, it's basically the top corner of the Paleto. I'll throw one in there for you.
Sounds good. Okay.
You need anything else from me?
No, I mean, hey, you want to do some crime or no?
Honestly, I think I've got a fucking headache and a throat infection or something from the holiday because I am feeling rough. Yeah, make sure you disinfect this pregnancy kit before you use it.
Ah, see. All right. All right. I'm hanging up now before you get me sick.
Okay. Oh, it was the court case.
I was just
Hello.
for like half an hour, and I was hoping maybe Gemma was awake. I don't know. Indy hasn't seen her yet.
Gemma will be working soon. Yeah. This is me a text.
Okay. I'll be around for the next half hour or so. So hopefully we can have the conversation.
Yeah. I told Gemma I would like to. I think I see Gemma right now. Yeah, Gemma has just pulled into Gay Bay.
I'm running to Gay Bay now.
Okay, I'll see you at Gay Bay in a
All
second.
right. I'll see you there.
Bye bye. Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Doing good. You want to get this one, Keel?
Yeah. Ah, thank you. How we doing?
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I feel that.
Thought I would have woken up by now, but nope. One of those days, I guess.
All right. Stay.
1264.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh, we can hear you. Hello. How we doing?
Doing okay.
Just okay.
Yeah, I mean, just waking up and saw a bunch of news on Twinston.
Yes. Yeah. I was having a conversation with someone about this earlier. I was like, well, and they're like, yeah, it's all publicly been announced.
Yeah, finding out Sparks has passed hit me pretty hard, blah, blah, blah. And that's from,
Apparently Romulus Burrow was the one who announced it. Or
I'm
at least
pretty
that was,
sure.
I'll fix that.
Oh.
that was the first one we could see of it, at least. Thank you so much, Keel. I'm going to park this up. Okay.
Look, no ghosts allowed.
That's fair. We already got one, right? The Paleto Phantom.
Perfect.
Did you really have that ready to fucking go?
Yeah, of course.
Of course
They're
I
gonna
did.
think that we did it now.
They're already going to assume that we did it.
Okay, fair. It's fucking funny. I don't care. It's
I
so
guarantee you that Skylar Grey Quinn is somewhere in a fucking police bunker going, how could Osiris do this already?
Yeah, 100. Yeah, no, 100%.
Goodness.
funny. Okay, you're true. You're true. It's a very fucking.
Let me update the other one.
I was gonna say the other one too, because that'll get more.
Yeah, I'm going to get on the roof.
Hi, Sean. I need to do an update. Will you tell me if this looks good to you?
Tell me if it looks what to you? What to me?
Tell me if this looks good.
Don't look.
Now, internally, I hear laughter, but externally, you're cold and collected.
Like a dead body.
Disappointed in us?
Cold, just like the corpse of Skylar Sparks.
I mean, we've got enough coffins around here.
Sean? Sean?
Is he regretting giving us TVs?
Give it. We could just go down to like a home base or uTool or whatever and buy a TV.
Yeah, but it's
we can just
less
purchase
software.
televisions.
Sean.
Oh, hold on. Let me get business owner input.
Sean, go on.
Break.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's
Report
updated.
got updated. Yeah.
Good job.
John?
It looks great.
What do you think?
Savage.
You could also be more subtle, and instead of the skull, do like just grayed out, like eliminated. Like a
That's
game
what I
show.
was gonna say. You don't need to, instead of the skull, just gray your picture out.
Oh no, I know the red cross makes a point.
I like
They're definitely gonna assume this is a hit list now.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I like the crossed out name, the ghost.
I would only personally kill 3 of the people on this list. This is not a hit list.
No, this is a ban list. We're just not serving these people.
Yeah, I'd only do 2.
No, I'm sticking to 3.
Yeah, I know which 3 you are.
Okay. I've had my fun, which means that now I don't feel the overwhelming desire to post it on Twinstone.
Oh, perfect. I like the slow drip of them finding out until eventually one of them tells everybody else and they all storm up here like, I can't believe I need to see this.
You know what the funniest part is? The only person who's ever twinsted out this board was Skylar Sparks.
True. Okay, I'll go off rooftop.
Oh god damn you in this dumb place.
I'm gonna try the double jump method. Really? Okay, I have a headache and my throat hurts. I think I'm hoping it's not the vid, but I don't know, it's coming on quick. I need to have a talk with JJ as well. Very simply, the Keel text happened. I don't know if you've seen it. I assume you have seen it.
I have seen that, and I've seen that they have been removed.
Yeah, we're discussing punishment. Fey is immediately like, I don't trust them. The immediate measure, remove from that chat, take the burner phone. You kind of surprised me with that burner phone thing. I didn't know that was going to happen. But I kind of get the premise.
I'll be honest, I think you should have left the burner phone on them and taken their regular phone and told them they're only allowed to communicate in the burner chat.
Yeah.
Because if that had been said in the burner chat, who would have given a shit?
Oh, I still would have given a shit even though it was in the burner chat.
Because anyone has that phone on them and it gets subpoenaed, it's immediately hit this.
Yeah, it's a little direct, but like something similar could have been sent in the burner chat.
It's the same principle as Blue removed from the group chat. We don't trust them in group we don't trust her in group communications right now because she did something monumentally stupid. I mean, it could have been worse, but not by much.
Yeah, I don't really know how much worse it could get other than
We drop.
Yeah, literally
just the word
saying
drop.
we drop instead of drop. That is the only word that was missing. It is literally Vicky Valentine is selling large packages of weed in Paleto in this car at this time. It's
I think the only saving grace is that there's really no purpose of subpoenaing us for that information.
except for the fact that Skylar Sparks just died, 100% at least one of us is going to get a subpoena for that.
Oh god,
Yeah.
they're going to assume I did it and subpoena you.
Yes.
Yep. And one of us is going to get subpoenaed. They're going to see that if they had anything of Vicky Valentine, that makes it concrete now.
Yeah, They don't wish to doom spiral, but there is a high chance that we get subpoenaed because of the Skylar Sparks thing.
I don't. I mean, we're not connected to it.
No, but I mean, they would have already.
Given that we have a board with her face on it that now has a giant skull, and I can see cops arguing, "Oh, it's a hit list," and they hired whoever the fuck actually did it
Billy
to
Sprinkle.
go after Skylar Sparks.
I will literally go on the stand and say I would not hire somebody. I would rather feel her blood between my fingers.
Yeah, no, like but that's all gonna be after the fact, right? If they're
Yeah, after
thinking,
they subpoena us.
yeah. I'm not. Ultimately, I think it's gonna be fine. But like, worst case scenario, I think any one of us could get a subpoena for the Skylar Sparks situation. Either me, you, Paisley, could get a subpoena for the Skylar Sparks death, which means that they would see the Osiris chat, which means that they would see that text. And then I doubt that they would have enough to push anything on Vicky for that, but if it ended up in a court document or in a docket, then we look really fucking bad.
So you're telling me I shouldn't text Skylar Grey Quinn, "I'm sorry for your loss," smiley face.
Oh no, you could totally do that. But that's beside the point.
That's the
but
type
yeah,
of shit I would do with her. Damn.
now the point being, like, this is just Keel has made a pattern of moves that show that she's still very much not in the proper mentality, and this is just the last and biggest in a pattern. Like her using 10 code in the fucking group chat. I don't know if that was a joke or not, but like, come on.
Apart from that,
And then there's just been a bunch of other shit like the other night, and just so like this is almost a combination of a lot of shit on top of like this just being such a big fuck up.
Yeah, no, I agree.
simply put, this is a temporary thing. It isn't really a punishment. The punishment that I kind of came with, it's hard fucking coming up with a punishment that, one, teaches them a lesson that isn't just batting them over the head, which I would like to do in some situations, but I would like to not be that type of group.
Okay, what if we get a police baton?
Yeah, we'll never beat those allegations then.
No, once she completes her punishment, I'll give her her phones back and put her back in the group
I
chat.
think
It's
the
just like right now, I'm
punishment-
just fucking pissed.
Okay, I think the punishment should be earn 400 ruby, get 400 bud, and then go do a weed run. Kind of as a push, this is like, look, you fucked up, you could get somebody else caught, so now you kind of have to go through the risk of getting yourself caught. I'm not gonna sit there and go, you should be solo. It's I'm not gonna.
Honestly, I'm curious to see how she goes about it if we don't give her any restrictions on who she can or can't use.
But I would also like to make sure that Club is with her, like Benny in the old days. You know, you teach them a lesson, you have them around, but also you show them that just because you're getting punished doesn't mean that the Club's abandoning you.
I like that.
It's a difficult one because I can't really think of anything that, like...
Maybe scrub the get 400 bud and we just do that normally through club since we're doing these runs anyway.
Then it's just give 400 ruby, which you could probably do in a day.
Could always double it. 400 that she has to pay for her punishment, 400 for 400 that gets sent to club.
That's not Finn,
So-
by the way. That's somebody else dressed as Finn for Halloween.
Okay.
My thing about the bud is I don't like the idea of we have a rule about not growing internally for a reason. And I don't
Yeah,
like
she's
the idea
not
of-
gonna grow it, but she can get it from another group or something.
Wait, no,
Fair.
our rule was no growing.
you're
Like,
selling.
yeah, no growing if you're selling or storing. Like, you only do one of the three of the triangle: grow, sell, or store.
Yeah, but
Technically
this-
speaking, she could grow the 400, then would no longer be growing and would be storing it, and then would sell it all immediately.
Well, I think part of the that's her problem, figuring it out. I get where you're coming from, and I get that it's a little bit of a conundrum. But I think her figuring out how to do that within the confines of the club rules, within the confines of whatever limitations she just has put on herself for the punishment, is part of the punishment. Like, it's literally, we don't want to make this easy. We don't want to make this, oh, just grind us out some money. Like, I want her to have to think like a fucking criminal. And part of it would be figuring out how to get that bud.
And also a good part of that, actually, now thinking about it, is think like a club member, because that means the way that she's going to get help is reach out to other people.
Literally, if she has to sell for the bud, I would be okay with that. Because
Yeah.
I don't want to put any limitations on where she gets it from. Like, I just want to tell her that she has to do this and see what she does.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Alright, we'll get her up here and then discuss that with her.
Just so you all know, we did our first dry run of the deliveries yesterday. Everything went well. Indy was my deliverer. So I drove, Indy delivered, and then Dad and Paisley were our backups. We have figured out that the best way to run it is going to be with 3 people in 2 cars.
Yeah, or even 3 in 3 cars. There's definitely an advantage to having 3. I discussed it with Paisley as well. She updated me. 3 people
Well,
seems like a good idea.
The idea of having 3 in 3 cars is you have 2 in the primary car so that one person can be deliverer, one person can be driver, just in case you need to get the fuck out of there quick. Person in the 3rd car is both a lookout and a restocker. So you're never
So
carrying more
literally
than
how
3
we used to do
boxes.
read runs back in the day.
Yeah, pretty much. The lowest money that Paisley had ever gotten paid before was 15 grand. We got 13,600. But even with that, it was a $1,900 take for each of us. So it was 2 grand for club, everybody, and that was after everybody got repaid for everything.
Oh, it's kind of low.
I mean, Ruby investment-wise, it came out about the same, especially since that's a low payout. That was also with 4 people. With that low of a payout, if we drop it down to 3 people, it's a $2,500 payout, and it's more worth it.
Okay.
Also, apparently the highest payout that Paisley's ever seen is about 18 grand, and she normally sees somewhere between 16 and 17. So we just kind of got fucking stiffed.
Yeah, seems like it's okay-ish. Yeah. Apart from that, I kind of want Paisley to start poaching JJ from the Lost.
What happened to we don't poach?
Well, we're now in a position where we need experienced members rather than green members. Frankly,
I'm not a fan of poaching. If we want JJ, he's gonna have to put the loss in. There's gonna have to be a cooldown period. I don't want people coming straight from one club into our club. That looks fucking bad on us. It looks bad on them. The last time we took somebody who had just left another group, how did that end up?
Granted, yeah.
What was his position previously?
He was the VP. Then what's his name? Jack stepped down. They voted for Axel to be president. She was kind of okay with. I think he got made enforcer. He's now stepped away from enforcer. He just is not having a good time in the club.
I'm of a few different mindsets.
My general mindset is, if he's going to end up, by the sounds of it, he's either Hellheimer apparently going mass poaching and mass recruitment at the moment, which is their prerogative. They can do whatever the fuck they like. He's probably going to end up leaving the Lost regardless. We're in a position where we have lots of people that we brought in, like we handpicked our own people with potential, but even the ones that we have trained that were green are still a little green. Like Paisley's great, but Paisley's still not kind of at a full level that I would expect or desire from a patch member. Because I don't know how well she would do in a driving or a shooting situation, which is going to take time and experience, and I'm happy to help foster all of those people, but there's a lot of people to foster.
Counterpoint, the more people you introduce into that mix, the less jobs everybody goes on. Because the bigger we bloat and the bigger we grow, even if we've got 2 or 3 teams rotating, it's likely people are getting left out. Which means that you're not getting rid of the green, you are just, ow, goddamn you.
Sorry.
That means that at that point you're not really getting rid of the green, you're just replacing it.
Yeah.
Or
Replacing it with
slowing the potential development, I should say.
I think the main people that were making people not green, though, were us, and we're getting bogged down by other stuff now. I say now. I mean, it hasn't really ever changed for me.
Here's my other thought process. And I know that you feel very similarly to me, but speaking as the current vice president of this club about the vice president of another club, they would have to peel this denim off of me with a knife. So the fact that somebody would be looking for a transfer
doesn't sit well with me either.
I'm not sure that I have a complete trust in it.
If someone wants to come to us from another club, I'm gonna want serious fucking conditions and loyalty tests. Like not like
would be part
BBMC
of it.
loyalty tests.
No, and that would be part of what I wanted to discuss, is if somebody wanted to do a quote-unquote patching over, how would we do, like...
Patching overs are full clubs. You take a full club. You don't just take one person from that club.
That's why I did quote-unquote.
Yeah, I know. I'm just...
If we are to take on somebody, how would it look at my immediate thought process? And I'm very clearly, this is a draft idea. This is not something I would like to see some work on this. It would be all of the patch members have a non-binding vote on whether they would be happy to bring that person in, and then all of High Command would have a unanimous binding vote on whether we would want that person in at all. And they would have had to have hung around club plenty enough for there to at least be an overwhelming majority of patch members to go, yeah, actually we do want this person in the club. This is not a decision that would be made just by the 3 of us.
Like I said, I'm torn on it because I do like him. I see a lot of potential in that. I understand your point about wanting experienced people. As a matter of fact, I love the idea of having experienced people that aren't just visiting for the fucking weekend. There is no way in hell that I would ever accept somebody walking in straight up with a patch.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fine.
We're done with that. Anybody who's coming in is coming in the same way everybody else did. And if they're coming in from another club, I'm going to be a hell of a lot harsher on them than I would on anybody that's coming in green. I'm not wanting that kind of reputation, and I'm not going to be comfortable with people who are leaving a club just to join another one.
Okay, so
because what stops them from deciding that they're bored with us or they didn't get the rank they wanted and then leaving us and going on to the next club next week?
So am I to understand in this brief discussion quickly, not fully opposed but have hesitations, reservations about potentially poaching, but ultimately if it was to come over it would be as a hang around?
And there'd have to be a cooldown. Like, we had a cooldown with Abner, and that was just because of the shit that he did. If we're pulling somebody from another club, I'm gonna want them to be clubless for a little bit. They can hang out with us, but they aren't gonna be hanging around for a little while, like at least a couple of weeks.
I I am more middle ground than that. I would refuse the idea of an immediate patch over. Don't like that. I could be sold somewhere around to hang around or prospect. Depending on the person, depending on the circumstances, depending on the level of experience, blah, blah, blah. Directly to hang around, fine. I don't give a shit about that. Directly to prospect would be very fucking circumstantial.
I'm gonna be real, I also have no idea who the fuck JJ is. I haven't seen him actually what he does. So I don't know like how experienced he actually is, because the experience in this city seems to be a lot different than kind of our old standards. So somebody experienced in this city might still be what we call green.
JJ's been with the Lost for months and months, and I've actually seen him out on the road doing like training shit with their people.
My understanding is he's in a. I mean, it would it'd take a longer conversation, and this is something that I would want him to do if he is inclined to come over, is to actually spend time with the club so that everybody knows him, just as I would expect from a hang around before they, become a hang around. He's in a position where he is attempting to help train people, and he is attempting to take people out on jobs, and we all know what that's like. Occasionally you try to take people out and it's all a bit fucking herding cats and it can be problematic. He understands that part of it. It's the next part of, now they all resent him for trying to get people to do jobs, or asking people if they want to go do jobs.
Are you sure it's not the way that he's doing it? Like, it's the whole, if everybody in the city has a problem with you, maybe it's you and not them.
I think he has the same issue that sometimes you get, Fey, in that people just don't understand tone. And I don't think he has a bad tone. I just think English is his second language.
Yeah, combine that with the fact that, I'm going to be honest, a lot of other clubs don't do much. So I could very much see people being upset when they're prodded to do things.
And we're not even talking, like, pushing weed, which, yeah, that's kind of a pain in the ass to do, and I can understand why people might have some resistance to that. I mean, going to do fucking ATMs, which everybody loves doing. It's easy. You go in, you get 2k at the end of it if you're lucky, 1k if you're unlucky. And, as for a case by case, I think quote unquote poaching or bringing anybody in from any other group or club is always going to be a very, very case by case example.
I'm willing to put it to a vote to see what the patches think, but I want to keep this patch and above only.
Agreed.
And I have serious reservations. Like, I've done something similar in the past because I was kind of the incentive for flops for Rain and Theo and like that whole thing, because like the Neon Tigers were turning into a 99% club and they didn't want to be 99%. So like it can work, but I don't know if that's the similar situation with the Lost. And I don't know this JJ guy in the whole, well, he used to be VP, but they voted him down thing is just, yeah, I don't know. I would need to know this guy a little more to have like more than a lot of serious fucking reservation.
The Lost have gone through like 4 different cycles of leadership. I can understand the frustration that he is probably feeling. With his particular circumstance, I would not feel comfortable having the former VP of another club come in directly wearing denim. I would be okay with him coming in to hang around with the club.
Yeah, for one, I'd want to see if he's willing, like, to do the fucking work. Because if he's not willing to do the work, I don't want him in the club.
Because again, I am of the opinion that if I were him, and I were in Sandy and I were wearing leather, they would need to take it off of me with a fucking knife.
Yeah. I've also had issues way back in the day with 2 people who left my fucking club for another club immediately, and there's hard feelings. The Lost are gonna have hard feelings about us. Like, I still, if I see Loki in the city, I still might throw a knife in his fucking throat. But yeah, Loki, sorry.
Oh, Cookie has been around.
Oh, I know. And if I see him in person, I may just slit his fucking throat. And that's just from back in the day because but that was a different circumstance because we'd all agreed back in the day that the only way out was fucking death, and then they left me.
Wait,
So,
who was
yeah.
the other person?
Sasa?
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't know this information. Sasa now works at the Coco Diner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Salsa works here.
Cool.
And I definitely was thinking,
I'll
damn,
be
I remember
good.
Sasa from The Lost. Damn, she would be a good
I'll
pickup
be-
potentially.
I'll be good. I won't. I
Yeah,
won't.
this is
I won't stab the
definitely
employees.
critical information. I wish I knew it.
I'm not gonna be here forever now, but I'm gonna have reservations if either of you try to
That's
join.
yeah, completely valid.
Because to be fair, there were other extenuating circumstances, and it was just like they told me that they were leaving the life, and then instead of leaving the life, they want to join the Lost. Like if they'd actually left the life, I wouldn't be as bristled about it even now. But they lied and then went and joined the Lost. So you know.
Yeah, hanging up your colors is different.
Yeah.
Patching over, quote unquote.
I don't think that we should hold any forever no's from like a decade ago, but I think having strong reservations is fine. So I completely
Oh, I have
understand
one,
that.
but I don't think they're gonna show their face here, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll have a talk with Paisley. Okay, so just was fully agreed. Case by case situation. If he is to join, maybe as a prospect, but definitely would need to go around and been speaking to all of them and everyone in club, because there would be a vote from patch members.
In
Non-binding.
JJ's specific case, I think we're going for he would come in as a hanging, but it might be like a quote fast track hanging.
But just to be sure, non-binding vote from patch members, and we want to see probably an overwhelming majority going, yeah, we'd happy to have this person in.
Rather than calling it non-binding, I would just say simple majority.
Simple majority.
I think that's easier than saying we want your vote, but we're not necessarily going to listen to it, and we want it to be a super majority.
Yeah.
Just boil it down, make it easy. Say we need a majority vote from patch members.
Okay. I am going to relay this information to Paisley because the person who is going to be and has been hard wanting JJ in the club, and I have told her before not to poach, and she's been very good on not poaching, but listening and speaking to him. I imagine she is the one that is going to push hardest to actually poach him, in which case I would want her to know this information so she knows how to push him into the club if that is what she wants to do.
My time is limited. We need to look Keel up here. And
Yeah, okay. Yeah, bringing up Keel.
Hey, come up to the rooftop. All right, she's on her way. And I need to chat with you before you chat with Paisley.
Me? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What have I done now?
You know what you did.
Do I?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm headachy and goldfishy.
God, am I really that scary?
No, I'm just goldfishy and headachy, so I'm like, I probably have done something I just don't fucking remember. Okay.
Yeah.
And we had a little discussion about coming up with punishments is always difficult because we want to make sure that you learn the lesson, but also at the same time understand that club still has your back. It's one thing, or the two things we always need you to learn. Three of us come from a club where they used to just beat the shit out of each other with a baseball bat anytime anything went wrong. I think the only person that ever feels good from that is the one wielding the bat. You don't learn nothing, and then you leave with a fucking massive bruise on your forehead. Ain't conductive to anything. But, you already know what you did wrong. We discussed it already. Into the decision that essentially what we want you to do is you need to freshly acquire 400 ruby. And we agreed on this, right? The 400 bud as well.
Yes.
Yes.
And you ought to go out and go do a weed run.
All right.
How you do that is up to you. I'm not putting any limitations on you, and this isn't a go out and do it solo. You figure out the best way to do it.
Understood.
You got any questions?
No.
Either of you got anything you want to add?
I'm good.
Alright. Nothing more?
Right. Thank you.
And a big Keel. Okay, Abner's calling me. I want to make sure that he's not getting fucking chased.
God, he better not be goddamn chatterbox.
Hola, Senor Winston.
Hello.
I'm an idiota and don't understand how to remove a license plate that is affixed to all types of vehicles.
I think you have to own the keys to be able to take the license plate off.
Oh, so I can't just rip off a fucking one off of a stolen's? Okay, see.
Unless you get the keys from the glove box of the stolen vehicle, no.
Which I do. I have the key.
Oh, okay. Maybe you just need to own the vehicle. I don't know. That's odd.
I see. All kinds of biometrics. All right, see. Well, thank you very much.
Alright, anytime, buddy. Bye-bye.
No.
Alright, what did you want to discuss with me?
I need to have a one-on-one with you.
Do you need anything else from me, or am I good to go?
I don't think so. Unless you need anything from us.
I'll see y'all Monday.
Okay.
Okay, a bit. Have I done something wrong? I don't think I've done anything wrong. I'm confused. Alright, what's up?
Fey's general lack of knowledge about people is becoming problematic.
Yeah, I had a conversation with Paisley today, and I was like, Paisley, you need to go to Fey and relay the same information so that they know the same shit about us.
Yeah, I want us to figure out how we can help patch this because I don't...
Honestly, I think
Yeah, go
Fey's
ahead.
issue is, unlike you and me, while she still does come around fairly often, it's inconsistent. Like, people know
Yes.
basically to the minute when me and you wake up.
Right.
So they know exactly when to contact us, know when to call us, know when we'd usually be around. Fey, they don't ever really know if she's around or if she's not around.
Yeah, and it's always like a 2 hour here, 1 hour there sort of, you know, inconsistency.
So I don't necessarily think it's a perception optics thing. Just like the same with like us being like, oh, well, she doesn't have any felonies, ha 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 ha. And she's
No.
like, I'm coming around and I am doing crime. And it's like, she fucking
No, Faye, that's the thing. Faye's here, Faye's present. But I think due to consistency, there is a lack of communication. And I think also due to consistency, there is a lack of who she is and is not aware of both in and out of club, which is creating a negativity bias. Because, I mean, put very simply, Faye only sees Simon for 2 hours out of the week due to the inconsistent nature of the schedule, and during that 2 hours, Simon fucks up. Now Simon is just burnt for 2 or 3 weeks as far as her opinion is concerned.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because there is not really an objective measure to recuperate them.
I also think, generally speaking, and that's part of why I like her as the third head, she is the hard ass. She is the the one person that is going to be the hardest nut to crack.
True.
And she kind of always will be that, even if she was around 24 hours a day.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Just she was my fucking jacket. I know how tough she is. I don't know. I just after I think the thing that really like shined a spotlight on it for me, and like I think this is something you and I both need to work on, is directing other people to Fey. The thing that shined the spotlight on it for me was the Paisley secretary stuff.
Oh no, it was during the meetings with the Baastards. What was it? She said something. Oh, the two people who work for the FIB.
Oh yeah, and that's
And
like
that-
2-month-old information.
Yeah, that was cleared ages ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've told Paisley that Paisley. She immediately pointed this out. Me and you immediately go to Paisley for information. She was like, "Am I expected to reach out to Fey?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, I am actually going to expect you to reach out to Fey." Because I think the more that Paisley reaches out to Fey to tell Fey everything, Fey will then immediately start reaching out to Paisley to find out more things, and it will balance out.
Yeah, no, I agree. And I think that we probably, especially if we are going to put Paisley into this position as secretary, I think that we probably need to have an expectation that Paisley will balance information from conversations we have with Paisley over to Fey as well.
Mm-hmm. I said to her, "We are the three heads. We work as the three heads. I need all three heads to be informed equally."
Okay, I just wanted to bring that. I wanted to make sure you and I were on the same page about that. To be clear, it's not something I am blaming Fey on.
No.
I just have noticed that it has become problematic when trying to middle ground opinions, because Fey being a hard ass is fine, but Fey being a hard ass based on information from a month and a half ago, that's less fine.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully with Paisley's movement to secretary and Paisley knowing that she now has to reach out to Fey consistently to update her on all this stuff, that should alleviate some of those concerns.
Yeah, hopefully so. Okay.
Other than that, Ali Indigo's best friend, like ride and die from Devil Dogs.
Oh yeah, the one who owns the shop or runs the shop that she owns or whatever.
Yeah, you'll see her limping around. She's no longer Devil Dogs. Has a bullet lodged in her skull.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
She didn't tell me all the details. I didn't push. It's another club's business. Ultimately, I don't care for it. But also, she wanted to tell Indigo before she told me. From my understanding, from the little she gave me, wasn't happy, which I could totally understand, because none of the Devil Dogs are really around anymore.
Yeah, I think I, at the outside maximum, know of 2 or 3 of them who are around with any regularness that I see.
Yeah, the only contact I've had with them pretty much since the war they've had with the Baastards is Miles and Rocky have both called me to say that they were the interim leader of Devil Dogs.
Okay, interesting. I can't think of anything else that we really super need to catch up on.
No. Generally speaking, so talking about people to pick up. I have 5 people in mind that I would like someone to jacket. Not like none of us 3 to jacket. I have 5 people in mind I would like someone to pick up, with the expectation that maybe we would get 2 of them, maximum.
Okay, I think it sounds like we've already talked about 1. Who are the others?
Yeah, so JJ, Kelly, Elio, Nana. Did I have a 5th one? I did have a 5th one. Oh, Malcom. These are all individuals that would like somebody else to pick up. So those are kind of like people on my radar. All of them have experience. So I feel a little more confident in picking those type of people up. I'm not sure if we can deal with another green individual coming in who's like, "So do I tell you that this person is committing crime over text messages?"
Yeah, we don't need another Keel right now.
No.
At the same time, there's a difference between. I don't know. It depends on the level of greenness. We don't need another person who is EMS tracked into joining our club. Kelly and Elio are going to have a lot of proving to do to me because I'm going to be completely honest. I don't even know that I've seen Kelly. And Elio only seems to be hanging out with very particular individuals from the old days. So
I think he's hanging out more with Kenny. I would like him to do more hanging out with other people.
Okay, good. No, Kenny's good because I know Kenny matches time zones, so that's good.
He's around right now making cocaine.
Okay, good. That's what I want to say. That's exactly what I need to say. I'm good with that.
As for Kelly, I think is kind of in a rough time zone because he was awake when I woke up this morning. We hung around for like an hour, didn't really do anything, and then he buggered off to go to sleep because he hadn't slept for 24 hours.
You know what's really funny? I could be completely incorrect about this, but I am fairly confident that, I don't know, about 8 years ago, Kelly's the one who told me that sometimes in order to get, to make it through a hang-around phase, you gotta wreck your sleep schedule.
Oh, he's never had a sleep schedule though, so he can't wreck it. It's already fucked. How are you?
I am
getting
fairly
on well, though.
confident
I'm
I
worried it
remember
might
a
be the
very
vid.
long ride discussing that.
Yeah, he's not wrong though.
On a day that I was awake for, well, a day.
Oh dear.
But no, love Kelly to death, but need to see Kelly. Nana, I don't know. I know Nana from like a couple of telephone calls about boosting stuff at the Rust compound, so.
Yeah, I would like to see them hang around club and people go, okay, I really like Nana, I'd like to bring them in. And then them go through the usual hang around process and all that shit.
Yeah,
But,
no, I agree.
that truly just depends on who. Honestly, I think the problem is Elio and Nana both would most likely be picked up with Kenny. Malcom and JJ would both most likely be picked up by Paisley. Kelly, I don't really know who would pick up Kelly.
Well, I've already got my problem child, and he has a murder warrant, so.
Yeah. He does have a murder warrant.
Yeah, he's got a murder warrant.
So he's probably got 2 murder warrants.
How does he have 2?
What? Oh, you know he doesn't know which murder it's for, right?
Oh, no, yeah, I'm the one who told you that, but
Yeah.
I think he only has the 1.
Well, we don't know. It could be 2. They won't put it on the docket.
Yeah, I mean, the cop said it was just 1, though. They had a knife to him. The cop wouldn't lie.
True. Yeah, you're not wrong. They didn't admit which one. They just said it was a warrant for murder, right?
Yeah, nope, it's still a coin flip. Could be either one.
And it could be a warrant for murder, but that could just be the 1 incident report, which would be the docket posting, when actually it's 2 murders.
I don't think that's how warrants work.
No, it usually isn't. But I mean, look, there's a reason I call them misconduct mayor.
Yeah, there's the reason that I think that that's not how that works is because if you remember, my warrant was on the docket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll find out.
Okay. All right. Dad's gonna do another group tonight to go and do a test run on this stuff that we were working on yesterday. The biggest pain in the ass with it is going to be ruby cost. But honestly, I think it comes out in the wash. Because the way that I am figuring it, we got a shit payout yesterday, and it was $2,000. Whereas a shit payout from an ATM costs 75 ruby, and that's like $900. Hell, I've gotten as low as 7. So once the club takes its cut off the top of that, it's like $500.
Mm-hmm.
So 75 ruby versus, I don't know, let's say you're splitting it 3 ways, 130 ruby for 3 times that much money. So
it's not
bad. I think Ruby wise it works out. I think it's worth doing, not constantly, but I don't know, maybe
It's here and there.
yeah, a couple of runs a week.
Paisley's method sounded decent where she had like would grow a bunch and then essentially would try and push it, but if it got to the point where the bud was going to go bad and they weren't going to be able to push that amount, she would just wrap it all up and do a run.
Okay, well, here's my other thought process. If we're doing these big runs, because whenever we're only ordering like what, 400 a week, give or take a little bit. If we do these big runs and we order 1,000 or 1,400 a week, that's a lot more money that we're putting in Corbin's pocket.
Yeah, and to be fair, actually we have had a couple of situations where we've had something like 1,500 just for a week and we pushed a bunch.
Yeah, so if it lets us up production, then that's helpful.
He'll be happier for it as well.
Keeps our pipeline clean.
I told you about my conversation with VQ. Okay, then I'll just go have a conversation with JJ and then I'll pass out.
Yep, you said chat with Sanders went good. We're all squared away with them, so.
Yeah, I mean, she was very much like, I didn't realize there was a problem, and I was like, it is really a problem. I'm being proactive because I don't want it to become a problem. So I would rather make sure that it was okay before then.
Yeah, I think the only problem we have with them on the horizons is shooting a cop in the face, apparently.
Yeah, well, I mean, that didn't get brought up, and I wasn't going to bring it up.
Yeah, no, not their problem.
Definitely not one of those, though. I am a Wisconsinite through and through.
I am a...
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. I've got any food as well, actually.
Hello, welcome to Go Diner.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you need some service?
Yeah, I would actually love some. Thank you. Who the fuck is this?
Awesome. What would you like?
Could I get just two bacon pancakes, 2 coffees, please?
By all
Who the
means.
fuck is this? Not in the dirt. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this?
2 pancakes, 2 coffees, no, never milk first. State ID, please.
1264.
I'm gonna get an on the go as well with chicken and coffee, please.
Sure.
Apparently, whichever trial's happening right now, Casey has been called as a defense witness, and every single question he has answered, I do not recall.
Is this on Twinsta? Where is this?
Kiki just sent me the text.
What is this court case?
I genuinely don't know. It's up in Paleto, though. Is it a bench trial?
Can I have your state ID, please?
Yes, 1051. The state versus Easton Staymaids.
Oh.
There you go. Thank you.
Oh, I think they told me something about this. It was something ridiculous, like somebody else tried to kidnap a cop and then got in their car and they were like, no, we don't want this.
Which tray?
Oh, this one, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
And then they got charged with it anyway.
Coffees. Yeah, I think I did send it. It did say confirmed. Let me double check.
Yeah, no, yeah, I did pay. I hope I paid.
Yeah, it's been funky today. No, you're paid. Just fine. There you go.
Do you want me to join you in this next chat, or is this a one-on-one?
It was gonna be me and P. Easton and Irish got into a fight with Pond and Winona on PD hydration night.
Coffee and fried
Easton then grabbed Winona and got in a car while still carrying her. Tommy ordered them not to move. They drove off. They shot at the tires of the car and then pursued
Amazing,
them.
thank you.
Then they tried to drop off Winona somewhere and run.
I was probably asleep when
I come bearing onions.
Oh no, onions.
Apparently there was an onion order that was needed for Go-Go's, so there's your onion order. And Maisie will
Hello.
invoice it.
Hello, how are you, lovely?
I'm great. How about you, Gemma?
How's it
I'm
going?
doing good.
I am feeling slightly
It's good.
unwell, but mostly well.
Slightly
don't
unwell,
feel
but mostly
unwell.
well.
Yeah, mostly I am in a... Well, I hate using good, because good is an incorrect, grammatically incorrect word to use.
Good, but bad. You're
What?
feeling so-so.
I'm feeling so-so. It's getting
All right.
worse, but I'll be fine. It's itchy throat.
Yeah, that's what happens, after a holiday. You enjoy all the holidays, but you come back and you catch a flu or something.
I honestly never usually get that, but I'm getting it. I'm just hoping it's not the vid.
It's not the
I'm-
what?
I'm gonna be real. Everybody who's traveling right now seems to be getting the spicy cough, so
Oh my god.
So just don't travel. Easy.
I love traveling though.
This is not because of anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just allergic to the pollen of the trees, that's all. Not because you're sick or anything.
Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, let's go outside.
That's why I don't go to PreemCon.
Oh, I just went to Iceland. There you go to no con. So how you been, brother?
Oh, lately I've been amazing.
Amazing?
Actually.
What's been going on?
I have a girlfriend, living day by day.
No, you did mention this, but it was Ivy something, Raven something.
I didn't mention it. It's just you're just
Yeah,
blabbing already, huh, Paisley?
Paisley's a tea goblin. Ow! Why am I being assaulted? I am
because
unwell.
it's deserved.
Collateral cuddles.
Yeah, I'd be a Raven's wine. It's usually hands around here. Oh.
I would know that because
Other than that, I'm taking it day by day.
Good to hear.
Worrying about the right now instead of the past or the future.
That sounds like a luxury. I don't remember the last time I couldn't worry about the future. Oh, fuck.
I was on those shoes.
Yeah, I ain't finding it not being in those shoes.
It's not funny at all. It's too much work sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. Makes things enjoyable, right?
Yeah, so that's a little bit of a spice in your life.
Well, I mean, you gotta try and keep things, interesting and keep the community going.
Mm-hmm. No, definitely. You got that going on. There's a lot of community here. Everybody very focused on that. So that's good.
Then we ain't gonna build a community by just putting people in jackets. Always got the difficulty in making sure that we got other people around as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's a town is not just done by the club. It's just also by the civilians and businesses and everything. And job of the club is just try to protect and make the city better, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see, I'm just a member now. So
I was reading that. Yeah, the. Am I allowed to ask?
Yeah, sure.
What happened?
A lot of things happen, man. A lot of changes. New president, Jack left. As you saw with Axel, they decided to go with another route, and they gave me Enforcer, but I decided to just return the patch because a lot of club things going on. Really, not feeling appreciated and stuff like that. Really. if I can be honest. But you know,
I mean, new leader's always going to come with turmoil. Shit, I mean, we don't have a new leader, we're just a new club, and there's always a little spice in the air.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like I said, just taking it one day at a time, see what happens.
This is an awkward conversation, I'm not enjoying it.
I don't want to go bald if I start, you know, stressing myself into things, if you know what I mean.
Going bald is beautiful, I hear from Benny, who is no longer bald.
I mean, that's what you're gonna start thinking if you keep using a cowboy hat all the time.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already going to start the toupee rumor.
The toupee rumor?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Because it's funny.
Okay, let me go to Winston. Winston
The hell?
uses a toupee. RT this. I have it on
Told
my
you too much twisting and not enough reading it.
Yeah, I have it on my how do you call it?
Drafts?
Yeah, I'll have it on my draft, yeah, for later.
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna even use Winston. I'm just gonna sub-tweet you. Sub-twinsta you.
Oh, God. I'll have another fan account on Twinster.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it from a burner.
Call it vanilla starfish this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it Paletos for the lanes or something.
Whoa. Don't drag Paleto into this.
Yeah.
This is
yeah,
between
what?
you two and his toupee.
Yeah. Wait, what? I don't have a toupee.
Yeah.
If I was going bald, I
That's
would
not
just
what I
shave.
heard. That's not what I heard. There's a lot of rumors saying that you
The
have a
rumors
toupee.
that you just made.
For me? No, it wasn't me. I just heard it.
The streets are talking, Winston. It's okay.
I'm bringing
The
back the
streets
bet.
do
I'm
be
bringing back the
talking.
bet. I'm bringing back the bet.
No, you're not.
I want to bring back the bet.
Oh, look. Winston, look. You can't be upset. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Whoa.
These are the things that Paleto's really known for.
I'm
Just
married
a bunch
once
of
and I
hardened
already love her.
criminals
Yeah.
making dog noises.
To be fair, the first dog we tried to we did the same thing. The husky. I just turned up and made everybody sing at the fucking dog.
Actually, to be fair, the first dog you turned into a hang-around.
Yeah, it is true. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
We did also make quote-unquote dog noises with him too, though.
Did we?
You have a hang-around dog?
Yeah, fish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Fish has multiple commitments from what we've heard, so he'll never make it beyond hanging, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, I think his golf gang blog. He's a lot.
He's every gang.
He's a free agent. He's like a mercenary. Mercenary dog.
Although apparently I might need to fight Fish, because according to a message I got from Sean, Fish fed chocolate to Aurora or something.
Yeah, the chocolate and coconut, so it was like the double whammy.
That does
I thought
sound
you were
like
gonna say chocolate and Coke.
something Fish would do.
Honestly, chocolate and Coke sounds more like something Fish would do.
Yeah.
I did give Fish
And
Coke the other
JT.
day.
JT would love chocolate and Coke.
I watched this movie called Cocaine Bear, so I said I'm gonna give this back to Fish and see what happens.
Wait, hold on. You just gave me a genius idea. I'm gonna anti-drug Fish. I'm gonna give that little fucker benzos as a punishment.
Oh, that's fucked up and amazing.
I'm gonna detox that little bitch.
Fish, you behave. You behave or we're gonna give you Narcan.
My God, he's gonna be shaking all the time, even more because he's a pug.
Yeah, here's a fun fact, and this is a mistake that EMS very frequently made. You actually don't use Narcan for any stimulant overdose.
Nope.
Oh, is it?
Yep, Narcan is actually specifically a stimulant in and of itself meant to counteract depressant overdoses like heroin.
Yeah. I woke up from that big cocaine LSD binge that I went on because of that seagull. Yeah, I woke up in a horrible state, and they were like, "Yeah, we Narcaned you," and I was like, "Why? The fuck did you Narcan me for?"
Well,
you just,
wait. You said seagull? What did the seagull do?
I'm pretty sure Winston's just making excuses for his drug habits.
Yeah, you
No,
called very high and you saw a seagull giving you drugs, but it was just you.
No.
Oh no, the
Paisley-
seagull's real.
Yeah, no, Paisley was there. The seagull came up to us and we were like, "Oh, hey, seagull," because Paisley's trying to make a seagull army that will shit on the PD. And it lunged at
succeeded.
me with something in its beak and just forced some paper down my throat. And then next thing I know, I was high as fucking balls
He got baby birded by a seagull.
with LSD. So then I just started doing cocaine because, you know, once you're in for a penny, in for a pound, you know?
Why would a seagull have LSD? That doesn't make any sense.
My son used to be a bear.
Why are you doing drugs with Paisley, man? You
Why
two
not?
were very high.
I didn't do
you were
drugs.
Picturing talking seagulls. Come on.
Oh no, it doesn't talk. It's a bird.
It's just a bird.
Oh, so now the seagull carries drugs, but you know, is surprising that it talks.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah, that would be. You need to spend more time around Paleto if you think that sounds weird. I'm just saying.
What?
Let's see. We had the Paleto Phantom.
Yeah, that's
that
true.
was like possessed. Yep. We had the shark, the tugboat that was brought by the poodle for a while, and then the shark had the key. What else? It's you know, I guess you probably just had to be there.
The only one of these I can confirm is the Phantom is real, but I'm pretty sure it's just like an AI problem. It's just cars that are like driving themselves around.
Oh no, there was one that like literally was following Kiki around and like took possession of her car while she's in it, and also was tackling people when there was no one around.
That's called wind.
I think you guys were just being clumsy bitches.
Kiki is often full of shit, so I'm sure she should, you know, she would be able to
Oh
blow herself
my god,
down.
she's gonna murder you
I
between
have told
yesterday
her-
and now.
I have told her to her face multiple times that she's full of shit.
Are you saying that
I'll text her right now.
Paleto has Christine going around?
Who's Christine?
Oh yeah, I forgot you're not into movies and shit. Christine is a movie from Stephen King. The book is a demonic car.
Wasn't that loosely based on James Dean's car?
It's a very 60s car, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably, I
think
don't know.
I think it was loosely
was.
based on like God, I forget what the history was, but there was some part like the engine or something from James Dean's car was supposedly haunted.
Huh.
Yeah, so Christine is a car that just goes around killing people, basically.
Oh my god, you snitched.
He looked at his phone and I thought he was gonna do it first, and then she gave me confused question marks, and then I realized he did it, and now I'm in trouble.
I'm not sure if I can trust her anymore.
In my defense, I snitched on something that you said that you already told her to her face and would do it again.
God, you snitching?
Does that count as,
Snitching
does
gets
that count as
stitches.
snitching?
No, they're still snitching.
All right, I am still not in favor of the baseball bat, but maybe we can get our hands on one of those police batons because they supposedly don't hurt as bad.
What about a
I
taser?
like a hammer.
Use a chancla. That's what my mom used to use when I get like misbehave.
I'd be appropriating somebody else's culture.
He used to
think
throw
it's
that
okay if
thing
JJ
from
gives
a
you
distance
permission.
and hit me
Oh,
in the
okay.
head with it.
do you think, JJ? Are you going to give Winston permission to beat me with the chonka? Chonka?
I mean,
Slip
this
up.
is your president. He can do whatever he wants to you.
But he doesn't want to culturally appropriate.
Oh, yeah, you got permission from me, man. In my
Nice.
culture.
There you go.
I'd crack my knuckles, but I could only do it on one hand.
I mean, you could do it on the other hand, but what the fuck are these cops doing?
This is our life.
They're not
What
even
was that
chasing anything.
shortcut?
They're chasing somebody.
Yeah,
No,
they're definitely
they're-
chasing. No, there's a second one in the woods over there. They're chasing something.
Yeah.
Is Sean around and or held kidnapped by the blocks again?
Sean was not the one who was kidnapped last time. Oh, actually, no, Sean.
Yeah.
No, it was Q who was kidnapped by Margarita.
No. That was the most recent time. The time before it, it was Sean, Tori, and Sloan. No, Sean, Ty, and Sloan by the blocks.
Oh, okay.
Because for some reason, up here is a magnet for people kidnapping government employees around us. I don't know why.
Oh, Winston, did you hear about the visitor who we had last night?
No?
We had Sergeant Jeff come down.
Oh, no, I did hear about this.
Yeah, trying to ask us what we could do in order to help in order to change our vote so that we would vote for Lily Pond.
Yeah, question, why the fuck is he asking, like, the day before the votes close? Everybody's already voted.
I think because he's panicking. I think that's why.
A little too late.
I
Yeah,
told
way
him to
too
go
late.
on. I told him to go on Twinsta and type in the word Kenny and then look at Pond's Twinsta, and then he said it smells like toast and he fell over.
Did you show him the satellite from Hans Peepin?
No, I didn't. We didn't make it that far.
Oh, because he had a
You
stroke
know what
over the first part?
You know what I find funny?
What's that?
I think these guys are like, you guys are the only like criminal group they come to talk to because they know how powerful you guys are down here.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
we-
don't feed his ego.
No, to be fair, we do have the whole community as well, so it's not just the
That's
club.
true.
And with the voting
Yeah.
block of the club is already 20 people, which is a pretty significant number.
I want to
told
see
my
what the
people,
final
like,
numbers
why,
are.
why do we care about some fucking city cops voting? Like, there's gonna be any change or anything.
The only reason that we gave a shit whatsoever was because Pond has been so anti-Paleto for the last 2 months that it was more about not voting for her than it was voting for the other guy.
You know, the other guy, I don't think I have even spoken a word with him.
I'll be honest, I didn't end up voting. If I was gonna vote, it was gonna be for Ty, but I fucking hate the idea of voting for anything, let alone a fucking PD election. Ty actually came up here and had Sloan and Tori as a kind of, hey, this is the people that will be leading the PD with me. They had ideas of what they wanted to change. They wanted to be more community-focused PD, I guess. Whatever. Whereas when Pond came up to speak to me, I was like, hey, you're lieutenant, right? Like, yeah. And I was like, is there anybody higher rank than you? To which she said no, and I was like, okay, what are you already doing that you can't do? Like, what would you do as chief that you can't already do? And she didn't really have an answer. So then I asked her what she has done as lieutenant. Like, what is her achievements already? And the first thing she listed was she made the chief of police elections happen.
Oh my God, she invented democracy?
Wow.
Oh.
That's
Maybe
impressive.
Maybe she just run. She should just run for president.
No, she ain't running for my job. It's a joke.
Hi.
It's a good joke, man. Good joke.
You don't have to tell him it was a good joke.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I understood from the overwhelming silence and everybody running away
It's
from
very
me.
convincing.
Yeah.
I was just making room for Thomas. That's all.
No,
I
no,
was
I
too.
assumed you were running away from me because you were like, "Fuck this guy."
They do that to me too. Don't worry.
What? No.
I don't think anybody's running away from you.
No, that's true.
They're probably running away from your big fuck off truck, though.
Yeah.
That thing is terrifying.
Please, I want the other one though, and they won't sell it to me.
What's the other
There's
one?
another trash
The
truck.
one with like the bruise, the refuser with like you can have the 2 people on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just wondered about you.
I still want to buy. I still want to buy tow trucks for my employees, but you know.
Yeah, I know. Like I'm gonna be able to help support mechanics and stuff by using my own truck, but they're just like, no. Well, they didn't even say no. They just didn't say anything. But that's okay. Maybe one day.
One of these days.
Yeah.
I want to be able to at least paint the truck so that it's very clearly obvious that it's, you know, this is the Gemini and this is the Steel and this is the Lot Q.
I would want the trucks for Gemini to be emerald green. That way, when people see them approaching, they know it's not Lot Q.
Damn.
Oh.
It would reduce Bruno getting shot up randomly on the south side too.
Yeah.
Poor guy goes down there to help them, and they think he's one of the other ones. Hasn't happened in a while though, thankfully. They usually feel so bad after they do it too.
Oh. Yeah, no, so Pond's, I mean, I was willing to hear Pond out, but basically her pitch to me boiled down to, if I get elected chief, I won't come and stalk you guys.
Oh, wow.
Which, my internal thought was, I could just vote for Ty and then get him to suspend you for stalking us.
Are you guys excited for the new chief of police announcement tonight?
Nope.
Yeah, very, very moderate about it.
It'll happen. About as much as I can say for it, honestly. How about you?
In reality, I don't think it matters because nothing. They're not really gonna do anything different, probably.
Yeah.
Yup, exactly.
How about the mayoral
Not really.
elections?
Well, I don't think that really matters either, really.
Yeah. You don't know any
What's the mayor do,
candidates?
really?
Good question. Very good question. Don't know the answer to it. Keep trying to figure that out.
Yeah. Sure, the candidates will stop by and like tell you what they promised to do for you guys or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but one of them wanted me to be the representative for Paleto, and I was like, you know.
Why would they pick you instead of like Maisie or something?
That would be a better option. Somebody who, you know, gives a shit about government and doesn't want to burn it down.
And
Yeah, she'd be a good pick too, because
representative.
she'd be like ripping the farmers as well.
Yeah. Fair point.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a political person. We'll see what happens though. Never know what'll happen.
Never know.
Burn down the government with lots and lots of Molotovs.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I've been trying to make Molotovs, but the bottles I find just burst in my hand.
That doesn't sound healthy for your hand.
Yeah, true. It's like when you're, putting up fireworks, but they're like busted and they just explode in your hand. Kind of like that.
Do I just put the hard sell on him? I don't want to put the hard sell on him. I could put the hard sell on him.
That was this time when there was no like motorcycles when I was getting tired, so I was gonna make Molotovs to burn down the city hall.
I distinctly remember the motorcycle protests. I also distinctly remember how fucking sad it was whenever they started selling scooters at the PDM.
Oh yeah, that was like I'm pretty sure Jerry did that to troll us and say, like, I don't know.
Probably, because it seemed like it was only like a week or two later that the shipment of bikes showed up. So,
Mhm. Yeah. So they started selling scooters for like 900. The next morning, I saw like a bunch of club members with that, and I was like, I just almost kicked them off the fucking scooter. Shit goes like 40 miles per hour or something.
you know, I have gotten away from the police twice on a scooter now.
What?
Oh yeah, I leave my scooter in swap spots, and then when shit gets really dicey, I just hop over a wall and get on my scooter. I was leaving at the burger shop swap for 5 days, and then I finally got on it and got out of there.
I mean, cops are really bad against two wheels for some reason.
Oh my god, is that deputy illegally passing? That's crazy. Oh my god, and they just struck that poor local. I'm gonna have to do rounds around Paleto. God damn it.
Good luck. Anyways, how's life treating you, Winston?
Yeah, it's decent. I'm managing.
Hi. Guys, that little monkey.
Hola.
Hey, buddy.
CC then ATM, Paisley.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
me?
Oh, 1 stone. There you go.
Oh, is this for... Oh, thank you.
That's the cut. Is there any marijuana needs to be slung upon?
Give me 1 second, I'll go check. The hard sell was just gonna be like, so, you wanna join Osiris? Oh, sorry. No rat loader. Hello.
Hey, you said 400 and 800, right?
400.
400. Oh, all right. Well, I was gonna do more. All right.
Yeah, just cause... But that's what it takes to do a run, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. See you later.
Remember, lean on people if you need them. I forgot to put the money away. Hey, Roger, how's it going?
Hey, do I need to set something up so I can get a car parked in the Paleto parking lot, or?
No, you just drive over here and I will just put your car in.
All right. Are you cool to do that right now?
Yeah, I'm literally, Just happen to be here right now anyway.
All right, I'll be there in like half a minute.
All right, I'll see you in a little second.
All right, see you then.
Bye bye. Hello. Just pull it up into a spot. Any spot will do. Oh, I need chicken.
Maybe not this one.
I mean, even this one's fine, honestly.
Okay.
Is this for a business or anything?
No.
Okay, what's the state ID?
7933.
There is your bill.
You.
And then, yeah, just park it in any spot. I don't know if you can park it in this one. Oh, you can park it in this spot.
I can. Let me try.
I prefer it if you moved it, though, because then it stops people getting out of this one.
You think I should move it, or is it good?
Yeah, 100% move it. Because this
yeah.
spot here is, you know, if you don't know where your vehicle is, it'll come out in this spot.
Oh, well, it did the thing where it went outside, I think.
Oh, wait, no, try to, you know how you go on your phone? You ask the valet to get out. Try and do that there.
Yeah.
No?
No.
Okay. All right. I know the spots. It's here. It's on the ramp. On the ramp behind me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Hey, do you want food? I'm not gonna eat this. I don't want to go waste.
I think I have food on me, but I can certainly try and offer it to someone. Let me try and nudge it just a little bit. There we go.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll just go get it parked.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, appreciate the help.
Anytime. Starting to sound congested. It's probably because I just ate a bunch of chocolate and I'm allergic to I'm lactose intolerant. I was hoping the chocolate would make me feel better. Okay. No, it all needs rolling. What am I being handed now?
Oh wait. Oh, I thought you said. Wait, what? What'd you say?
Oh, it needs rolling. It needs to get paper and stuff.
How much?
And there's at least
Is there
a couple of hundred
still
in
400 in there?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say just make sure because I know Thomas wants to do another.
Oh, I think there's exactly 400 in there, maybe.
That's probably why.
Okay.
All right. Does anyone have 15 ruby I can buy off of you?
I can give you 15 ruby.
I would love that, senor.
Okay, what is your wallet ID?
Oh. 22961785.
There you go.
Cool.
All right. Anything else?
Do we know if Dad's even around right now?
I don't know.
He said good morning hours ago, but
Who is the most recent one in the other chat?
I have no idea.
1 second.
Compare it with your rubric.
phone. Oh. Abner.
Oh.
Not Abner.
Huh?
What?
Wait, I'm confused. What?
Yeah, you
Did I
just
miss
said-
something?
Yeah, you just threw me off as well.
You pointed at him, Abner, and then at me and said, "Not Abner." Yes, I'm not Abner.
No,
Hey,
it's, I
Elio,
was
you're having a
answering the question.
Oh, you're answering
No,
the
I was
question?
answering
Oh,
the
okay.
question.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But then also
then
being a
I-
smart ass and saying it not Abner because, you know,
Yeah.
we don't
Yeah.
know who Yogi the Bear here is.
We don't. Nope.
No, I'm got the faintest.
Wait, really?
Who are you?
Let me go. It's me,
Oh,
Abner.
yeah, I know it's you, not Abner.
Oh my god.
What happened to
What
your
is
face?
happening with your
Not better.
face?
Oh, makeup.
Oh.
That way they cannot see any distinguishing features.
Shit's terrifying.
See?
That is so Halloween.
I kind of love it.
You look like Darth Maul fucked Freddy Krueger.
Who?
And a bear.
Hey, there might be some fanfic on that. Wait a minute, you're
What?
cooking.
You're gonna make the fanfic on that?
Oh, I'm more of a peculiar of it, you know. I don't really create upon it, but you know, I could use ChatGPT and make something nice and spicy.
I wasn't asking you to.
Oh,
I mean, you know what they say, Rule 34.
What does that mean?
what's that rule?
So
We
Rule
don't have that
34
many.
means that anything you can think of has a porn variation.
Wait, I'm thinking of me.
If it exists, there's porn for it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we don't have that many
So-
rules.
Oh
in the
well,
club.
okay, well that's fair, you know.
Let me run to the toilet quick.
I've been taking all kinds of dick pics.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna do hard sale, and then I'm gonna go to bed. That'll teach me to wait. No, I just need to pee. I already know that I'm not allowed milk and dairy stuff.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh,
You missed a lot.
I got to head to the city to get my SD card.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Oh, that
I
sucks
shall
when it's all the way
return
around.
with monetary value.
Let me
Good
know if I
luck.
need anything. All right.
Good luck.
you don't hear from me in a couple years, I got pinched.
Well,
I checked
let us
warrants.
know.
I'm gonna track him real quick, just, you know.
Yeah, probably best.
That's a good idea. Watch me hear an explosion as he crashes, accepting it.
You left the circle at a very good time. You missed a lot.
I heard something about dick pics, and I went,
Oh,
Oh,
so
no,
you
that's,
missed all
that's-
you missed all the cow ass stuff. Got it.
oh.
No.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So JJ, how do you like Paleto? And the
Blame
cow
her.
ass stuff. Wait, that was you,
Blame
Paisley?
her.
It was technically both of them.
I was
They are
just
both technically
sharing
responsible.
job experience, and she said Rule 34.
How does Rule 34 turn into cow ass?
It's job experience.
Oh no, you got it in the wrong order. The cow ass turned into Rule 34.
Yeah. They were talking about stables and stuff, and I said I used to work at a stable where my job was to artificially inseminate cows. You know the process? You put a big arm condom in your hand, and you put your hand or your arm up to a cow's ass until you put the thing on it, right? sorry, not put the thing on it, and inseminate the cow with a needle, not the thing, not anything, just a needle.
Somehow this is just getting worse as you explain it more.
And and then she said Rule 34. This is making me think of Rule 34.
I
Oh,
swear
wow,
to God,
Mitch.
I bet never see fucking Jolene around these parts ever again.
You feel for the next big word I get. I'll have you know I've never artificially inseminated a cow, so.
Yeah, but apparently you've looked at Rule 34 of it.
You know what you should watch? You should watch Jackass the movie, the first one. You're gonna love it. The part.
Oh, that is a good movie to add to his repertoire.
Yeah.
of
The
movies.
toy got me to watch the Princess Diary, Princess Bride, Princess Diary. One of those with the Indigo Montoya.
Oh, the Princess Bride.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yeah, he said that a lot.
Oh, you do a good job at that. I wonder why.
What the hell?
Yeah, what does that mean?
It's not supposed to mean.
I mean, it sounded very good coming out of your mouth. Hush, I'm texting. Keep talking.
Why? Because I'm Latino. I'm from Mexico. That's why it sounded good.
Yes.
Even though
it
the
was a
guy's
compliment.
probably from Spain.
True. Stop glaring at me.
That's not cool. That's not cool.
Oh my god, it was intended as a compliment. I'll make it up for you later, showing you how I'm really bad at rolling my R's.
Come roll. Yeah, that's a genetic thing.
Go ahead and say El carro arranca.
El carro arranca?
Carro.
Carro.
Arranca.
Arranca.
Almost there. I'm half Mexican, half Colombian, so.
Spice and cocaine.
I hate cocaine.
What?
I hate being
Chihuahuas.
Colombian. I hate
What
my
about
fucking
Chihuahuas?
father. I love Chihuahuas. I used to have
Chihuahuas
two.
are amazing. I love Chihuahuas.
Especially the teacup ones. They have so much personality.
Wait,
I
why
love
you-
that they
why-
think
why-
they're bosses.
Why you change your pose all of a sudden? Like you're concerned or something?
We really like cocaine around here.
Yeah, no, technically
There's a lot of
because I was
cocaine.
a little lower down. I was kidnapped by my father since I was 11 years old for like 7 years, and he forced me to make cocaine for him in a fucking basement.
Okay, well, we're never going to force you to make cocaine, but we do like sniffing cocaine.
Good job, Winston. Good fucking job.
I do like pills.
Yeah,
LSD and
okay.
acid.
I'm loving the pills. Oxy's my vibe.
Yeah. I like waking up with my third eye.
Also, God damn it, Paisley, why are you trying to give me sensitivity lessons when you told me that I was a twin with Bucky because we both we're both disabled?
What the hell?
I don't know. My Halloween
like this
costume.
dynamic anymore.
Yeah, my Halloween costume was Bucky, and she was like, "Who's Bucky?" And I was like, "Oh, he used to work with Fierce Strongrock. He has a metal arm." And she went, "Oh, so you're twins?"
You mean Bucky the Winter Soldier from the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Yeah, I mean Bucky from the FIB from this universe.
How much trouble would I get in if I ask if Bucky's arm vibrates?
No,
trouble
his
from
arm
me
is
or
made
from
of
him?
You know what's funny? His arm is made of
Yes.
vibranium.
Do we have any idea who that was that passed?
No, they were around earlier though.
Mhm.
They've been around
Tommy Malarkey.
occasionally. Oh, that's Malarkey?
I think he's in the court case.
Oh.
God, I hate malarkey.
Alright,
He's
so
nice.
you were VP, now Enforcer.
I was Sergeant on Arms first in like the third iteration when it was just Axel, Millie, and myself. Fast forward, Jack became press. I became VP. Fast forward, I got Enforcer and I gave it back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was VP for a little while. VP, but I was president because I was the only one
Yeah, I was
around.
gonna say,
So.
I did with all of our communication went through you.
Mm-hmm. You tend to realize that I'm like the only one that likes doing PR and talking with other clubs.
Yeah, you've always done a really good job reaching out to us from that end. I think it's basically you and Connor are the only two that and Meredith for legal reasons, but
I don't think anybody's ever going to get far in the city, no, well, state, if you just sit in your little town and don't talk to anybody.
That does not work at all.
No.
I feel like we should all, think of the quote unquote the enemy as the state and the government, cops and stuff like that. But should at least create
Hey,
bridges
Elsa, how's
of
it going?
communication between the groups, for at least possible business in the future. Yeah, there might be issues in the future between it, but at least having that communication that could help.
I've described it as if the two were to ever go to war, if you have that base level respect, at least when it comes to negotiating terms of peace or ceasefire or whatever, fucking, it's not gonna be people just slinging shit at each other.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. Like we as NMC, motor clubs and motorcycle clubs, we work differently. Putting aside, in my opinion, Diamond Dogs, they are a different breed. I feel like we don't have to just go around and just shooting each other every fucking day on the fucking blacked out car. Like the only conflict we ever had was with the Hellions, and we pretty much they beat up one of us, and then we went and shoot them, and then I just talked to them and told them like we're squared, like we don't have to go around and shooting each other every day, because we're not like Southsiders
Yes, I don't
that have
blacking
nothing
out.
to lose, right?
I like wearing my cut. I don't like blacking out unless there's a very, very fucking good reason to black out. I'm keeping the cut on.
Yeah, like for me, blacking out and going without a cut is if you're doing like something very massive that can probably get you recode or something.
And so far, the only thing that's gotten me to take this denim off was having a murder warrant and being on the run from it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that I took mine off for as well?
Yeah, I feel like currently, like the only way that I can take it off for doing something is if I'm like going and picking up a bunch of weapons or something like that. You know what I mean? But I mean, I keep the shit on. Like, I don't want to fucking get shot at without having it because you know they thought I was just somebody in the street.
So why'd you go up Enforcer?
Me.
Said you
Let me
weren't
see how
being
I can.
respected.
I
or
wasn't being
appreciated.
respected. Yeah, I was like, pretty much. Let's say we're having church, right? And then there's like an hour church, and people are tired. They don't want to talk anymore. But there's people that still have some emotions they want to put in the table, right? But then people just start whining and talking, bitching, and I'm like, just let the man talk, and if it lasts long, it lasts long. I mean, everybody deserves a chance to speak, right? And then people just started saying, you're power hungry. I heard that you're overstepping your rank. I feel like you're trying to be BP, but you're not. And I was like, I'd rather just be a member and just focus on my thing, and instead of people just thinking I'm just chasing a rank. And basically, it's the TLDR. People talking about how I have connections with other groups, how I set up meetings with people, even though it's not my job, even though nobody does it. Little things like that, is what. There's a lot of things in my mind.
Is that
There's
considered
a
a
lot of
problem?
things in my mind. Yeah, not for me, but yeah.
See, in my mind, club strength comes in its numbers and those numbers connections. Having 40 people who don't know anybody other than the other people in the club, that's fucking useless. But have 20 people who have connections with other clubs and you can lean on each other for communication with other groups, that works out real handy.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
It's like, I think we agree in that part.
Yeah.
But, so, like, if I'm enforcing and I cannot take decisions or tell somebody to shut up and let people talk, and, I just rather just be another member.
Kind of. I don't know. Sounds like you're not even particularly happy with that.
Yeah, some things that I've been going through it, but like I said, I try to go day by day, see what happens, because I don't want to take a decision that is gonna put me in the grave.
Is that the holdup?
I don't know, man. It's difficult to explain,
I get you. So I put on the denim, and I don't just mean for Osiris. That's kind of in it to the end.
Yeah.
BBMC at the end was a fucking Rico, but takes a lot to decide to put that away. But also at the same time, you've got how many different presidents? Now back to one
let's
that has been
say-
removed before, and that always causes turmoil.
Yeah, let's see. The original that I never met. Then the second one was a dickhead. I met him like when I was the sergeant. Then Axel, the third one. Then Jack, the fourth one. Then Axel again. 5.
Goddamn.
So that's like what, three different ones from since you were around, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Calculating a little bit.
Abner.
Ah, look at him. He didn't go to jail.
Good job.
I gotta call Diamond because she called me.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Of course.
I was about to
cut.
Oh, thank you. You know you only have to give over the hundreds, right? Yeah, keep the non-hundreds.
Do I round up or down?
Just do hundreds. The way that we do it is we just do the hundreds and then divide the hundreds. Keep the other shit.
See, but sometimes like 20% of even the hundreds, there's still like all kinds of not 100.
Oh, if it's 50, go with the closest 50. Go round down. Oh, take your pick. Keep this $42.
Ah, see.
Shit, I think you need it.
Oh, see, I have all kinds of objectives to eliminate debt.
How much are you in debt?
1,200. Yeah, no, 102,265.
You're making
How's
progress.
how's the effort to pay it off going?
I am set up on a payment plan. I think some lady said, "All right, yeah, I'll set you up." But I have money to pay.
Oh, question, Abner, about the blocks. How do the blocks work?
What do you mean?
How does it compare to how they used to work? My understanding with the blocks was always just kind of you hung around. Eventually, they just give you a block name, and then you just follow the rules, which is if somebody gives you $50 to do something criminal, you go do it. You can't pay $50 to supersede another bounty or whatever, but you can get revenge.
See, yeah, basically, we never called it, the rules or nothing, but see, hey, we are hitmen, all kinds of streetlight gangs, and you have $50. All right, cool. You need us to do a thing for you? All right, cool. However, I think we would do counter, like if they're like, hey, I'll give you 100 to do it to back to them, then CC, but it couldn't be, I'll give you money to not do it. It had to be, I'll give you 100 to kill them instead, and then there'd be a bidding war.
Okay.
But yeah, hey, just show up, chill, sometimes Mike needs people, you with me, come on.
Yeah.
But Rombo now is in the blocks on account of all kinds of Michael's death,
Is
So,
he
I don't know.
doing it different?
Oh.
I think
They
you're
have
hanging
to
out with them
because
too.
they just recruited somebody and they said that they're doing it as an initiation. But I got initiated a little bit. Like everyone kind of goes through an initiation. It's more so, hey, you're on the block. All right, come on, let's go. And you better, not fuck up, basically.
Yeah.
If you get Mike arrested,
Oh, yeah. No, I was just wondering because the sticky bandits have been handed out with the blocks apparently, and I was wondering if we could just pay the blocks to stab them.
yeah, probably. Probably, see. Wait, no, but that violates rule. Club business is club business. We do not pay others for our business.
I know. It's just, I just thought it was
I
funny.
am so proud of you.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
Just, it was
Did I tell you about
Go on.
when I followed up with him after our Embers conversation to make sure he knew the Ember rule?
Yeah, no shit talking Helheim. What did you say?
Yeah, but when I asked Abner what it was, he rattled off in order, perfectly correct, all of club rules, and this was like the night he got hangy.
Damn, all right.
I can't do that again. It was really fresh in my mind. I could tell you more though, I think.
Hey, look, I'm a good jacket. We went through the rules together. I've already relayed everything from the Ember conversation. And you've got a murder warrant, just like I had.
CC.
Nice.
Yeah, the rule was no talking all kinds of Helheim like people. Don't ever mention what's his name, and be nice to people.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah.
CC.
I mean, shit, I tell most people not to say anything negative about Colt. The Colt? No. Jack? Archer?
Jackson Archer.
Yeah. Such a, yeah, I remember him so well.
He was a great guy. Wait, can I say nice things about him, or should I just nothing at all?
I would just not talk about him at all because
yeah.
otherwise it
Okay,
might be
CC.
taken sarcastically.
Yeah, it'd probably be
Yeah.
taken sarcastically.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah, even if you mean it sincerely, I imagine somebody would just go, "This motherfucker."
CC, I mean, I'm just being polite. I've never met the guy. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
well,
you
I
stabbed
met
him.
you know.
You did
Yeah,
stab
well,
him.
you know, that's not meeting upon.
You know, they say that during somebody's dying moments, you actually see who they really are. So you probably knew him better than most people.
I knew the gun I took off of him. That's for damn sure. Sorry. That came out.
Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. Yep.
But you know, honestly, I mean, that probably for the best, you know, because then all kinds of like manipulation was about to occur, and then I heard it was about use, and then I like, hey, that's where Mr. Satan's a part of, and then you know, all kinds of things kind of fell into place.
That's true. Everything happens for a reason.
If Mr. Satan was not part of Osiris, that would have ended a lot differently. I tell you what. You might be at the war with all kinds of Helheims right now.
Yeah, yeah, and you would probably still be doing guerrilla warfare with people.
CC.
Well,
And still getting fucking G checked with a knife in my hand. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, how long does it take for like IT people to like reset ATMs typically?
30 minutes roughly. Oh, the ATMs itself. The
Yeah,
ATM
the
itself
ATMs, the ATMs itself.
3 hours.
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
or 4 hours.
Yeah. Those are long.
The other day, someone managed to hit upon that one. And honestly, I'm kind of like, you know what? One time I'm gonna stake out all kinds of the gas station down the way. There's 2 ATMs upon that one. I might hit a lick off of somebody, you know.
One down there.
She
Yeah,
said,
24/7.
Technically, that's outside, a little just outside.
I know, and I want to be like, hey, this is Paleto. I mean, I would do it anywhere, but that one's just. I figure the people that go there are more likely to be like a lonesome. They're trying to do ratty thing. What the hell?
The fuck was that?
That Stratum fucking sent it on through. They're just trying to do ratty like things, and they're probably all kinds of lonesome, you know.
Yeah, more than likely.
If I try to stay around the city to try to catch people doing ATMs, I'm more likely to come across a crew, you know.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, speaking of which, here, take these.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think we need any more of them, but, you know,
No.
if you know someone who does.
Might be worth just getting another. Oh, I know somebody who does.
Those are specifically zip ties. Or more likely than not, specifically zip ties, considering how I found them.
Oh. Okay. Okay. We were trying to think who else might have one.
Yeah, because I think we are good. I think we're stocked up on them.
Interesting. Oh, let me throw away this cup. Do you need more ruby?
See?
Alright. What's your thing again?
229 61 78. Wait, hang on. What the hell? Hang on. Don't say nothing.
Okay.
I feel like I said something different last time. I'm losing my marbles. 2296 1785.
2296 1785.
Sí, sí. Hey, cool.
How many people saying fracking oil rigs? Okay.
Oh yeah, apparently Sean is having discussions about fracking and oil rigs, so we have to talk about business transfers later.
What?
Yeah, I tried to make a phone call about, you know, local Paleto businesses that may now be up for auction.
Oh, okay. We do need to get somebody. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just excited.
Are you having a pleasure right now?
A what?
Are you having a pleasure?
No.
He's asking if you're coming in your pants right now.
No, I'm just getting excited.
Thank you for the
All right,
translation,
Cece.
JJ.
You're welcome.
What's that rule?
34.
Okay, see.
Imagine if somebody's hearing right now and they make a third 34 of Abner and Winston. Jeez.
I am a bear.
Hey.
I sure hope nobody's listening to this.
You want me to topple you?
My son was a bear. Please, for the love of God, no. No, fuck, please, no. Oh my God, no.
I forgot. I mean, I told you, hey, look, you know, as a nice bisexual male, I still don't do any bottom. I'm only a top due to toxic masculinity. Sorry. So if you ain't down with that, well, it'll never be between us.
That's a shame.
She said, oh, pin cracker.
He's such an excitable little guy.
You know, sometimes I have no idea where a conversation is going to go with him. I did not think that
I don't
conversation about whatever the fuck that started with was going to end up with him saying he won't have sex with me because he's only a top. Because of the toxic masculinity. The way that he was brought up with toxic masculinity means that he is afraid of being a bottom. What is he, a fucking Roman? The fuck?
You know, at least he's very open in his in understanding himself.
Oh my God, he almost died.
Wait. Oh, hey,
Hey,
Mr.
wait.
Satan's friend.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. I'm a man
This
again.
is not Abner. I don't know who you're talking about.
No, it's
You got
definitely
that
not.
same whiny voice as him.
It's definitely not Abner.
Not Abner. Hey, Gemma.
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
I'm good. Just chilling.
Good morning.
Oh, did you get
Morning.
redickified?
Yeah, I met the father of the flame.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'm still gonna dress and drag.
Fair.
I'm gonna park up and I'll come stand over with you.
Wait, actually used to be part of the Lost. Long time ago. Different chapter, of course.
Cool.
Wade.
Oh.
Wade, meet JJ. JJ, meet Wade.
Hello.
Hey, pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, man. The only other like lost from another city is like I think Carcer City that I met was a guy named Flocky Bartram.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew Floki.
Yeah, they knew each other. Seth
Yeah,
is
we're
around as
same.
well. Seth's a Raven.
Yeah, I ran into her up here a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, she works at the diner. Oh, and JJ, have you met Patty? Probably not. He's very rarely
yeah.
around. Oh, okay. Yeah, then they're all part of the Lost together.
Yeah.
Actually, was
I
Floki
met
part
him
of the Lost
a few
with you
times.
at the same time?
Yeah, it was. Floki, Sasa, Patty.
Oh, motherfuckers with your attempt to succeed.
Yep, he attempted to commit treason and
went to jail.
So
He
I
won
feel
the
like
fight,
it
lost
usually
the
doesn't
war.
go well.
Oh, it really doesn't.
War. There was no war in Sandy Shores.
Don't you dare.
There was.
Do I know you?
Me?
Bro, I've been
No.
dressed around in drag for the past fucking 2 weeks up here.
This is Wade
Oh, don't
Green
confuse
hair.
him like that.
You almost shot that chick 2 weeks ago here?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
See.
Oh.
I got her, by the way. Fucking found her like all kinds of roadkill on the side of the road.
Okay.
See. I was like, oh my god, I've been blessed upon.
Wait, you're Wade Wilson, right? I seen you in Twin Stadium there.
Yep. Yep, that's me.
If you get your arm cut off, does it grow again?
What?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
You know, Deadpool?
Probably not.
It
I'd probably
does
look like
not.
Winston.
Yeah, no.
Deadpool, Wade Wilson.
Oh, what?
Talking about that comic
Yeah, we
book
just have-
movie?
We just have the
Yeah.
same name. you know?
Nerd. Sorry.
Okay, man, bear, pig.
Yogi Bear, idiota.
Okay. Okay.
Man Bear Pig's pretty fucking good.
Half man, half bear, half pig.
Wait. Half man. Half,
Half
bear.
bear.
Half pig. That's too many halves.
3 halves make a whole.
Oh.
Math is hard.
I was taught in school.
Or like an owl bear from D&D.
What the hell? You know, some of us played sports.
True.
What'd you play? Ping pong?
Well, I didn't play sports. I said some of us.
Fair.
I mean, you're cosplaying right now as Yogi Bear, so.
Just say. Also, everyone keeps asking if I'm Smokey the Bear. That's not his motherfucking name, you know.
Wait, what's Smokey the Bear's
Is
name?
it Smokey the Bandit?
No, it's just Smokey Bear. Smokey Bear is his name.
Oh. Wait, you a
Smokey
furry?
the Bear is the one that said don't cause fires or some shit in the forest.
They say all kinds. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Are you a big Smokey Bear fan?
Oh, no. Also, he had like a fucking yellow hat. People are dumb with their references today.
I thought that was Curious George.
No, that's By Curious Abner.
Hey,
He did say
I
don't
don't
cause
ride a
fires.
motorcycle because it's fast and agile, okay?
Oh, God.
It was a quiet night.
It certainly is.
Why would you say that? Why
It's
would you
so
fucking say
quiet.
that?
To be
You
fair,
little shit.
I've been saying it all day.
Oh, you sound like a cop. You're saying quiet.
The last time somebody said it was quiet, I stayed up till 3 a.m. because stupid fuckers kept trying to do drive-bys through the gay bay parking lot.
Oh yeah, true. That did
How does
happen.
one try to do a drive-by?
Well, you see, they do a
I don't
drive-by
know.
and they get shot in the head.
Cool.
That was the second time through.
Holy fuck.
Wait, how
Yeah,
many
as it turns out,
drivers
if you're gonna do a drive-by on like 10 people, maybe don't be on a motorcycle.
It does help.
Yeah, you don't got a lot of protection that way.
Yeah, no, not the best
Excuse me.
idea.
You know what's really good for drive-buying? A 2021 Honda Odyssey CC.
Oh, the family
that door
mom
right open.
van?
Uh-huh.
Why the fuck would you do a drive-by in a mom van?
Side door.
A lot of space, sliding door, all kinds of automatic things too, you know? You can press a button with the barrel of the gun and then shoot out with the rifle, and then when you gotta close it again, just touch it again with the barrel of the gun. No hands needed. Uh-huh.
I'll be honest, I'm willing to take his advice on this one.
I swear to God, I'm going to the bathroom.
What?
Nah.
Take a
Now I
shot.
want to see him do a drive-by in a mom van. I'm just saying.
I don't know why Gemma's getting PTSD from that.
Oh, did I trigger upon?
I think so. I didn't even realize that was a trigger.
Oh, sorry.
You know, I used to know this other cop, Bundy. He used to love his 2001.
Bundy?
Bundy used to...
I hate Bundy.
He used to love his... Fuck, I can't even say it.
Senor Winston, back in my day, there were 2 ops, okay? There was a Senor Bundy and a Senor Hardcastle. I hated both of them.
The fuck, he didn't hate me?
What?
Was I not an op?
Oh, that's right. You were a cop. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't recall upon you.
Did I ever tell you guys the story? You know, I'm Fey's boogeyman. When I joined the PPMC, I had a conversation with her about pushing, and she said, yeah, I used to push all the time. Like, all the time. I was constantly pushing. And then one time, she was down at the airport pushing on a motorcycle, and some motorcycle cop with a helmet came out of fucking nowhere right behind us, stuck a taser in her face and told her to put her hands up. And she fled, and I immediately went, that was me. And ever since that day, she didn't like selling anymore because she was so shit scared that cunt was going to come out of the bushes again.
But be kind, rewind. You were in the BBMC?
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like Abner needs a history lesson.
How was that?
That was great. I love being in the BBMC up until we got recode.
Let's see.
Why do you say it like that? What, did you not like the BBMC?
Oh, no. BBMC was cool if they weren't, trying to kill my friend, Wolfie.
Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, Wolfie was long before me. That was Dundee's era.
Oh, okay, so you came after her.
Yeah, I came
Oh,
when
okay.
Barry was president.
Oh,
Prime Minister, I
okay.
mean.
Yeah, no. Me and BBMC, we did not see eye to eye. Me and Mr. Kirks, oh, goodness gracious.
I remember selling you guys shotguns.
Yes, sir.
Oh, a
I love
shotgun.
some shotguns. Yeah, no, Big Baby Motor Club. Or, no, Murder Cult. Big Baby Murder Cult. I think that's what they call upon it.
Oh, yeah, no, but I think we still get that now, to be honest. Orgasm murder cult.
Nice.
I mean, the sex
for
cult
three on
stuff
my love.
never goes away. What is that person doing?
Yeah,
Well, man, I'm
we're
glad
never
you
gonna
got
beat
out
the
of that,
allegations.
okay? Because, being
Yeah, especially
in a
after
cult,
yesterday with
that
that guy
doesn't
in
mean
his
to be a
dress.
cult. That's never healthy,
Wait, what guy in a dress?
One of the workers here at the diner came to like the cult meeting, right? And he was wearing like a robe.
Right.
I said I don't want this guy near me because I think his nut was gonna fall out. And he's like, I'm wearing knee-high shorts. I'm like, you ain't got no shorts on, dog. Well, then the day prior, he took his hat off and he was like balding. So all the stress, I'm like, put the hat back on, please.
Man, who was it?
Oh, is that Jason?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who the fuck
poor
is
guy.
Jason?
You literally
Works
just
here.
talked to him.
I did?
Yeah, like 20, 30 minutes ago. Or an hour ago? He was the guy that was sweeping in there. And I'm pretty sure served you food.
A
How
guy
was the
did serve me
shit?
food, and I had no idea who they were.
Yeah, that's
him.
Jason.
Oh, okay. Well, they didn't introduce themselves, so I had no way of knowing who they were.
That's fair. I'm surprised. He's usually really good about that.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
He's really good at introducing himself.
He introduced himself to everyone.
What, does he have like a trumpet?
Oh, well. What's going on over there, Smokey?
A yogi! Oh, I hate this costume.
Can you stop bullying him, please?
He needs a little bullying.
Just make sure you call him Smokey the Bear when he comes back, okay?
Smokey the Bear?
The Bear.
Okay.
Put
Smokey the
emphasis
Bear.
on the
Yeah,
A. The bear.
The Bear.
What
The
if you hit him
Bear.
with Smokey the Bear?
The Bears.
The Bears.
I might go break into cars.
Okay. I'm gonna finish off this chat with JJ quick, and then I'm probably gonna go bed.
All right. I'm gonna go cruise around for a bit, and I'll be back in a few.
Alright. Is there anybody else around?
I don't think so.
Oh.
At least not at the moment.
Okay. Well, do you want to quickly? Did you want to finish it?
Actually,
real
Winston,
quick, and
come
then... Oh, I was gonna say
Yeah.
go off with.
What do we think about Wade?
As far as I'm aware, Wade would love to just do petty shit, but he ain't gonna join anything.
Okay. All right, fair.
I would love him, but as far as I'm aware, yeah, he's not willing on joining, but he would love to just do stuff with us. Kind of more of an associate than a actual full-blown member.
Okay. I'll keep it in mind.
If you can convince him to swap that would be amazing.
Yeah, I'll see what kind of magic I can work. He's been hanging with the club for long enough that I feel like everybody knows him anyway. So, plus you were wanting experienced people, and what's more experience than somebody who's been through 2 clubs and a secession attempt?
Yep. He would be amazing. But
Okay.
yeah, I think it's more of him wanting. Same with like Patty. Patty would be amazing, but he doesn't want to join the club.
Patty, I understand more because Patty's on that old man energy of like, he's like Captain America on the bench, you know?
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Why did you say yeah if you don't know what that means?
Because I know it's a cultural reference, and I hate feeling dumb all the time, so sometimes I just say yeah. I got the intent behind it. I just didn't get the reference.
Oh god, you're also the old man on the bench.
I ain't retiring.
Yeah, don't call it race wars.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call it race wars. That's like the
What?
worst kind of name.
Huh?
Welcome
We're gonna have a
back.
drag race event on the Salt Flats in like a month or a couple
Oh,
weeks.
right. Oh, okay.
It's not gonna be called race wars though.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
I did
Drag
like
Wars
the
would be good.
idea of. I really wish the muscle cars were more muscle car like, because then we could do drag races in drag. We could do
Hey,
call
hey,
them
hey.
Yeah,
drag
drag
race.
and drag.
No, drag race, drag race.
Double drag, double race. 2 drag, 2 race. That's the second one. That's a follow-up one we'll do. Everyone's gonna dress as drag. We'll do 2 drag, 2 race.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you guys finish your chat. I'm gonna go.
If you want to hit cards with Gemma, go hit cards with Gemma.
I might.
Yeah, give her a shout.
Where did she go?
Hit cards. Alright, Chase. Yeah, I'm gonna cut to the chase because I've kind of been going around it, and now I'm super tired, and I got a headache, and now my throat hurts, and I think I might have the vid, but I don't think I have the vid, but I'm worried I might have the vid. And honestly, it's gonna be a headache thinking about the fact that I might have the vid. I've gone 4 years without getting the vid. I don't want the vid.
That's
Got it
impressive.
once.
I don't want the vid.
I got it twice.
And I have been actively traveling through these 4 years.
That's extra impressive.
Yeah, I mean, all sorts of countries. Shit, I was meant to go to. Fuck, where was I meant to go to? Ended up having to go to Portugal because one of our other holidays. Oh, that was it. We were gonna go to Austria. No, we were gonna go to Portugal, but couldn't because all of the lockdown stuff happened. So we went to Austria instead. Still didn't get the vid.
You're cutting to chase because your head hurts and you
Oh.
don't think you have the vid, but you might have the vid. What's the chase?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now my head hurts. Okay, you sound like you're being underappreciated in the leather.
No.
Cutting to the chase. If there is a time in which you decide to put the leather down, we would not be opposed to potentially seeing you eventually in the denim. I would like to see you in the denim. Our denim, of course.
Well, man, I really do appreciate that. Definitely, man. And I'm not gonna lie to you, man. There's a lot of things. I mean, there's a reason why fucking there's a reason why I ended up like getting her as a sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
not
I'm
gonna
the
lie to
best?
you. No, you're the fucking worst.
Yeah, you are terrible, Paisley. Honestly.
Damn it.
You just needed somebody. You needed somebody. You were just a train wreck.
Yeah, you're just so lonely, and it's just, honestly, it's kind of
Damn it.
pathetic.
Yeah. It's awful.
Sorry,
Ugh.
should I leave so you two can continue to talk about how terrible I am?
No, we need you here to hear it. Otherwise, you're just
It's
gonna
an intervention, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not really
Ugh.
offering me. He's just it was just a plot. It's just a ploy to tell you you suck.
Somebody needs to do it, because you keep getting on your high horse and your head's inflating like a fucking hot air balloon.
Yeah, but just kidding aside, I appreciate it, and definitely, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my God, that's a clown.
What the yuck you say to me?
Hey, Yogi.
That's
hey, Yogi.
pretty good, Yogi the Bear.
What'd you say to me, yucker?
Yucca.
Mother yuck.
Mother yucca. Oh, God. Oh, no.
This actually isn't a great disguise because I think cops will see them and be like, "Holy shit, that is the chatterbox," and then make a contact upon me.
I don't know many people know who Chatterbox is.
Well, I will stab them and make them learn.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I heard
chasing you.
I heard the cops hate clowns here because they are they're maniacs.
They're funny, you know.
Oh, this one's like to hatchet people.
Let me finish this. Oh.
Only 600 out of that. Oh, that
Oh.
was a rough one.
Thank you. Yeah, let me finish this chatterbox. Actually, I think they're gonna go off and hit cars if you want to do it with them.
Oh, CC. Where'd I go?
Gemma, that blue Hades that just drove off. Give Gemma a call.
CC.
Yeah, where was I? It's not a.
You'd like to see him in denim.
Yeah,
He's
I don't wanna,
underappreciated.
I don't want to rip the leather off you and slap you in Paleto and immediately throw some denim on you, because, I mean, to be perfectly fair, that's not going to go well for you.
No.
Putting down a cut of any club is always going to be a real difficult decision. And I'm not going to make it easy and be like, oh, just rip off the band-aid and we'll make everything sunshine and rainbows and you'll be loved and appreciated.
Yeah.
Because
At the end of the day, man,
fucking lying to you.
At the end of the day, a decision like this not only put me on harm's way, but there's also the possibility of the other people seeing you guys with me, and that causes some type of conflict. And at the end of the day, I care about a lot of you guys, and I care about a lot of them, even though I'm going through what I'm going through. That doesn't mean that I don't love a lot of them, right? And at the end of the day, I don't really want to get them hurt because of a decision I made. nor get you all hurt either, you know? So, you know, a decision like this is probably just gonna put me on doing, like, being solo for a little bit, maybe doing things with other people while I figure things out. But again, it's not something that I'm just gonna say, now let's fucking, let me go right down and tell them, hey, here. All right? It's a tricky situation, but like, then again, I do appreciate that you went about it how you did it and just tell me how it is, and you know, feeling appreciated is always nice, like I said.
Yeah, we ban phones in our churches. The idea that the enforcer wouldn't be allowed to fucking enforce infuriates me a little bit, but I'm going to avoid discussing other clubs' business because that's other clubs' business.
Yeah.
Different clubs have different rules. No, generally, I've told Paisley before, don't go for poach. Don't like the idea of poaching because of that exact thing that you mentioned, that it would turn to conflict. I have made an exception. You are the exception. If we did manage to, you know, make you make the switch, as it were, like that, which again, I wouldn't advise. I think it would be better for you to take some time for yourself to understand what happened. Because that's just the best thing for you, mentally speaking. But if you did want to go for the switch, I'd actually be willing to back you.
Thank you. And like I said, like, I don't want to repeat myself, but that's like, that's something that I really appreciate from you. And I mean, there's a lot of people here that I really, really like Thomas, Paisley. I kind of like, it's just my sister. I just have to like her.
No, you don't. It's fine. It's the mocker and a...
There's a lot of people that, you know, they're being awfully nice with me, and you know, I tend to look at that like a plus.
Yeah, I'm to full disclosure as well. As far as I'm aware, absolutely none of them are trying to poach you, or no one. I've been very firm from the start. Don't do poaching. So those people are being nice to you just because they like you. That isn't them trying to rope you in. It's not how we operate.
No, I get it.
No strings.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's in my horizon. You're gonna be at the table thing?
I was just about to remind you of that. Mr. Definitely not getting sick, boy.
It's the reason I couldn't respond there was because I was sneezing.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I
the calendar thing?
Why is it on the calendar? Why is it on the calendar? Put it on the
You're
calendar.
Asking me? You're asking
Who put it on the
me?
calendar? That's so fucking dumb.
Yeah,
The first thing I did when I saw that morning, I was like, you know, I understand make the thing because that's what it was back then. But why put in the location right in front of where it's supposed to be? And second of all, why the title?
I know that the location thing has been added since I did it, but when I did, I think I put vegan table. I think that was as much as I don't think I even used the word table, but like I'm fairly certain I just put like vegan dinner or something, and that was it, and it was just the time, and then I called everybody up.
If you know, you know, or something like that.
Yeah, but I didn't even I didn't write if you know, you know, because that's even that's fucking dumb. I should attend. I am going to think about whether I will attend.
Well, if you don't attend, I'll go and take all the notes. And I'll make a flow chart and a spreadsheet and pictures.
There's nothing on important that's gonna be talked about.
No, yeah.
I can see just people saying, "I want this, I want that. Let's try to do this," and I'm like, it's just gonna be a waste of
I
time.
think it's mostly just going to be an introduction of all the new presidents.
Yep.
Oh,
maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't know if that fucking what's his name helped here, but even though I haven't seen him in a while,
he's gonna do
and
the
fucking
thing.
Ray,
Vermont?
Vermont.
Wait, what? Oh, Heptier wants to do the lone wolf thing, and
Have
and
Tears Harmony. Or sorry, Ray Vermont's Harmony.
Yeah,
Morning's Harmony with Danielle Torres and
oh
Gary
shit,
Lupo.
the fuckers haven't come and spoken to me, so have they come into the summit?
I don't know, but I know they've spoken to Axel. But then I heard about the Gary Lupo, and I told Axel I don't want this guy to be in our backyard. A guy that drives a pink Dominator ASP wants to start a motorcycle club.
Maybe that's his muscle car.
No, if he's starting a motorcycle club, there's a whole different thing, but I don't know. Until I've spoken to them, I'll withhold judgment. But they haven't even tried to reach out to me.
Yeah, Goering is a nice fella. The thing is that he has made a lot of mistakes that cost him his friends. Very dumb mistakes. A lot of mistakes. Very dumb mistakes.
Oh, AJ Wolf Reapers. He's the new secretary.
Yes. Yeah, I think because the Reapers since the last table have had a new president. The Helheim, not Helheim, sorry. I mean, technically Helheim did have an interim president for a little bit. Devil Dogs have gone through 2 interim presidents. Hellions are the same, and then Lost have gone through into a new / old president. Pretty much all of the clubs have changed leadership since the last
I think
table.
pretty much only you guys and Baastards haven't changed it. But you know,
those fuckers.
30 minutes at the observatory for the chief of police results to be announced. Huh.
don't care. I'll see you on Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's I saw like some of the numbers they put on Twitter. I think it's just a landslide from Thai. I think.
Wait,
From
there's
what
numbers?
I saw. I saw like some preliminary numbers on Twitter the other day. It was like 100 to 40 or something like that. Well, you know, with this type of like voting, like they sometimes do voting as a smoke screen, and somebody else ends up winning.
That does happen,
So,
yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they just announced on us the winner.
Did Pond even... Cause I just searched police and all I got is Sloan, Ty, Quimbley, Ty.
I haven't seen her campaigning on the Twinsta myself. I have seen a lot of Thais campaigning, a lot of cops posting stuff.
Lily Bloom,
Lily?
3 days ago. Chief of police voting is open now. Grapeseed, blah, blah. Vote for Pond is a vote for a cabinet that cares about the public. Jeff, Lana, and Pond. I've never met Lana. I love estrogen.
I think all of them are from DPPD, like all the fuckers from the pier. Yeah, I mean, who knows? I don't really care about politics. This fucking makes my brain numb. At the end of the day, it's just a bunch of people trying to feed you a plate of bullshit for you to pretend they like you, so you vote for them, basically.
Yeah, very much.
Go rest, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Otherwise, somebody's gonna come here and say, "Hey, Winston, now that I see you, I have to talk to you."
Can we just like dump you at your hotel room so nobody can intercept?
Dump him? Are you gonna kill him and dump his body?
No, I'm gonna like sneak him into the back seat.
Oh, I got this food for Joy as well. I think she's feeling a little under the weather as well.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll both go through it. But yeah, if you ever need anything from us, JJ, you already know.
Yeah, staying with me. You already know my phone is always available.
Well, I'm pretty bad at being always available, but I try to be. Sometimes that, that counts. I tell myself.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
And if it's an emergency, I can always call Paisley and say, "Hey,
well,
please."
To be honest, I think that's part of the reason that you two started talking so much was because
I think it is. Yeah.
Get a hold of me all the time.
I think it is.
Because I was in a million meetings and Paisley just picked up the slack.
Yeah, but that tracks.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get some rest. I
Good
appreciate you
night.
guys.
Feel better.
Yeah, in a
Better,
bit.
man. Lemon with some ginger.
Yeah, we'll do. Wait, what? Are you changing something?
No, I was just looking at it.
Oh, okay.
Why, what's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
All right, have a good night.
Oh, is the other two gonna join you?
I don't know. I was just going out for cars real quick because I have found that this might just be my fucking lizard brain speaking, but I have more luck with cars when I'm by myself. I just went out and got 110 ruby.
Yeah, probably because you're hitting cars when, like, otherwise you're splitting it 4 ways. So 110 immediately becomes fucking like 25 each or whatever. Just over.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Statistically, whenever I go out in a group, I literally at the outside maximum come back with 20 or 30.
Yeah, that's about right.
And so with cars, I've just been, I don't know, that's my wake up morning routine. Go out, rob cars, come back to club, do jobs.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to take out JJ and Paisley?
Yeah, I'll see if I want to do
I
anything.
gave JJ a hard pitch. Basically, I was like, look, I want you in the club. I also usually tell people no poaching, but I'm making an exception for you. I kind of want to poach you, but at the same time, it would be better for your mental health that if you decide to leave, that you take that little time to yourself as well, because otherwise you're just going to be all sorts of mentally screwed. And he was like, that's exactly what I want to do. And I was like, that sounds great. You should do that. And we'll do jobs with you and you'll get to know people.
All right, perfect. I'll see if they want to do anything.
Perfect. I'm going to go to bed because my head's throbbing.
You can take some medicine, get some rest.
All right, I'll see you soon. I wonder if Pond would be there. Pond's dead, isn't she? Or dying? I think she's dying. I would have heard if she was dead. Another calm, quiet day. That was the joke. Yeah, no, I'm just, I actually don't know if she is genuinely still alive. But I'm sure someone would have told me if she'd actually died. They can still bring her body with any medical equipment to a freezer. Oh my god. Pond gets chief while in a coma, what, and then permas? Please don't perma. Okay. She was Skylar Great Quinn? I'm gonna send you guys up to Rainbow. My head hurts. I don't know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. Met up, drink up, rest up. I will do my best. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Tomorrow's problem. You're right. I appreciate you guys all for being here. Thank you so much. Love all of you. I will see you guys tomorrow, either in Discord or some other way. I appreciate all of you. Good night.